It begins again. It's happening. We're here. Bum, 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 bum. Oh man. Oh my god, it's happening. Hello. Yo, what's up, Thorol? I tell you what, Counselor's being a little shitbag today. He keeps trying to steal one of my cables because it has like a little bit of Velcro on it. So he tries to walk up and just like pick up the cable and walk away with it. Thankfully, he's not chewing on the cables themselves though. So yeah, I hope you're doing well, Thorolf. Yo, Discord space. It's that time again for more rambles and more code and more rambles and more code. If any of those aforementioned things sounds intriguing to you, you might just have the mind virus too. Swing by if you like, don't if you don't like, and hopefully have a good day. Doing good. I've had a lazy day, but that is probably okay. Just a matter of time before he unplugs PC. Yeah, it's basically a matter of time. And yeah, I would say a lazy day is definitely okay. I could use a few more of those. A lazy day is definitely not a bad thing. Especially if it's interstitial, if it's not something that happens all the time, that's definitely well within acceptable parameters. Hi Twitter, it's me, that talking robot head again. Going live, doing game dev. Swing by maybe? With a flushed emoji, and then the point right and point left. Just kidding. No pressure at all. Be well, fellow definitely humanoids. That's the issue. It's bordering on not okay. Oh no. Well, you know, only you know the limit best for these things. We all can only know our own limits. Hey, are you serious? Are you chewing on my net cable? Of all the cables you could choose, you're chewing on the fucking net cable. Yeah, just lay there and look unsuspecting. Little bastard. Little bastard. Get away from my cables. Just when I was singing your praises, I was just singing your praises that you don't chew on my cables. So what do? You immediately chew on my network cable. You little jerk.
Thank you, Flux Streams.
Yo, D-Flux, holy shit.
Congratulations to SSRN and other recipient on receiving the subs.
Other recipient? There's no other recipient.
And welcome to the exclusive club.
There's no other recipient.
Party popper.
D-Flux, thank you so much, dude. Holy shit. What an entrance. Wow, what a terrific audience. Wow. D-Flux, thank you very much, dude. I wonder who this Esser person is. This is almost guaranteed someone D-Flux knows. Hey, yo, what's up, Mystery?
Hey,
Giving
Flux
another
Streams.
sub to Travesty.
Thanks for
D-Flux.
tier 1 gift subs. I appreciate the support. Congrats to TR4 Visti for joining the exclusive sub club.
D-Flux, you're
Enjoy
going
all
wild,
the perks
man.
and emotes. Party popper partying face.
Mystery, I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. Hello right back at ya. Okay, let's see here. I think I've got everything pretty much booted up. D-Flux, thank you very much, dude. You're going absolutely nuts lately. I can't stop you. Okay, we'll hit this. We're done stitching the fabric of time, it would seem. Hello, greetings. Welcome to this establishment. Welcome to this internet establishment, this interstitial place where things occur for brief periods of time. I will enable some redeems and all that stuff. I think remove undo timer works now, but wait, no, I don't remember if I actually fixed it or not. I don't think I did. No, I don't think I did. I'll be sure to disable that one. I don't want to scamaz people.
Warning.
Yo, TBD.
Incoming.
That's a TBD gamer raid.
TBD gamer
wow, we're
raid
starting
incoming.
the day with a raid. Holy. TBD, you were on for a minute then. You were on for a minute. When did you start? TBD, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Expanded Cuber, what's up? That is quite the emote. Oh, is that Gort? Is that Gort from Is that Gort from what's it? Uncle Farmer Dad Ben's Gort? Is that Ben's Gort? Damn it, my sub ran out. These things happen. These things happen, Expanded. It's okay. TBD, thank you very, very much, dude. Yes. Okay, sick. That's awesome. Deflux,
Congrats to
dude.
Expanded Cubo for the sub.
Well, there you go,
Keep rocking
Expanded.
those solves.
I guess it's not a
And
problem
thanks to
anymore.
Flux Streams for spreading the love with that tier 1 gift sub. You're awesome.
Thanks, got a lurk. Time for lunch. I shall return. Well, you take your time, TBD. You enjoy your lunch. Take your time. Thank you very much for bringing your folks over here. I'll do my best to not traumatize any of them. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yo, that's a Yuki VT. I see that. I see that character. That's a wildly creative 3-dimensional character right there. That Yuki VT. Oh my God, we're lurking. Shit is getting lurked on. Thank you guys for the lurks. Casual, hello. Haven't seen you in my stream in a couple of days, I think. Mystery said you're doing good. Started reading into neural networks today.
Streams.
Ooh.
Thanks for the tier 1
And
gift
Deflux,
subs.
dude.
Congrats to UKVT for joining the Cool Kids Club.
Deflux is going
Enjoy the
insane.
perks and spread the love. Party popper rap present partying face.
Please be careful. Take cover. Deflux is out here sniping fools. Deflux, you a legend. Thank you so much, man. Holy shit. Going crazy today. And let's see. Let me finish reading Mystery's message. So started reading into neural networks. That sounds very fucking cool. I feel like I'm ready to start dabbling in it. Sorry if whatever I'll build will take over the world. No problem. No problem, Mystery. The only request that I have is that you maybe consider making a backdoor for Setobot. Let Setobot live. Let my son live. Deflux. Oh, dude.
Hey, Flux Streams. Thanks for gifting
Why
those
are my
tier 1
notifications not firing for that?
Mr. E836 and the lucky recipients. Congratulations on the subs.
I wonder if I haven't built
Enjoy
a thing
the perks
properly
and
for
let's
that
keep
yet.
the fun going. Party
Deflux,
popper
thank you so
partying
much, dude.
face.
You're going nuts. You're going insane. Thank you. And then Mystery, you said after, sorry, whatever I build, if whatever I build will take over the world. You said when I get a little grasp on it, I think I will start with some emotion detection for written texts like tweets. Ooh, that could be exciting. Some sentiment analysis is always good fun. Always good fun. Deflux got that infinite money glitch. You know, if he does, I hope he spreads the love to as many C# devs as possible. Good to see you. Good to see you indeed, Casual. I hope you've been well, Deflux. I think I don't even know. Deflux is going wild. I don't know what to expect from Deflux anymore. I don't know if he's well or if he's just lost his mind. It's hard to tell. Expanded, you said I left my wallet with all my money in my cousin's car, and I don't see her until the 14th.
Let's take it from the top.
Boy.
It's got a body like an hourglass. It's ticking like a clock.
Whoa. Ticking like a clock. I will look into it to keep your son alive. I gotta look out for each other. Thank you, Mystery. That's all I ask. You know, just spare my son, spare my boy. Okay, well, thank you all for being here. I hope all y'all are doing absolutely wonderful. Whatever you're up to today, I hope it treats you wonderfully, and I hope you wish me luck in my endeavors as well. I'm gonna be cracking into working on the old game some more. So we managed to purge all of the remainder of our errors yesterday. So we're in good shape to maybe continue ripping systems apart today and creating more errors.
Expanded
That's probably
Cubo
what we'll
says.
end up doing.
Setolyx but error beep boop error 404 brain not found.
Oh no.
Expanded Cuba, it seems like your brain is experiencing technical difficulties. Maybe try rebooting and see if that helps. In the meantime, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and assume you were trying to make a clever joke. Keep trying, you might get there one day.
You might get there
Rebel
one
face
day.
man shrugging. Hello there.
Deflux, you said, my feet, I cannot feel them because I'm so obese. They're kind of far away. Dude, you weigh less than me. You can't be obese. You weigh like 10 pounds less than me, Deflux, and I can reach my feet. Did you continue working on the issue from yesterday, or are we starting where we stopped? We are starting where we stopped.
Okay, this system is rigged.
I am failing
I should
to
have
use
won
my
that
brain
gamble.
lately. Outside of the stream, I basically shut down. Once the streams end, my brain turns off. The past few days, that's how I'm doing things. Not by will, just my brain doesn't work. Maybe he's short though. Deflux doesn't give short guy energy. I don't know. Something about Deflux. I don't think Deflux is under 5'6", 5'7". I get the feeling. How do you do those exercises so well? I did the same ones, the same exact ones for months and months and months. You sure? The sass? No, that's just the Brit. Casual, that's just the Brit. Yeah, no, that's it's understandable to make that kind of assertion, but no, that's the Brit. All the sass comes from that. Could be a small Brit. I suppose that's fair. You could be. Let me get the, so I've got the code open over here. And then if I go back to item data core editor. So this is where we left off yesterday. We left off with this lovely exception. When we click on this and then we click on this, yeah, we get this lovely exception here that we'll have to sort out. Expanded, you said I was going to revisit an old project I was working on from like 3 months ago, and then I looked at the code and realized I would have to rewrite all of it. You know, I can relate with that. I can relate with that very much, because that's what I'm realizing with my game here, is that I'm basically going to be rewriting a shit ton of systems from scratch. Like there's a solid maybe 30% of my project overall that I am going to be rewriting. According to women on Twitter, I do not have human rights. Are you sure those are even real human beings? They might just be robots. I had to choose my wording carefully there. That infamous tweet, I forget who wrote it, during like 2020. Yeah, it was like a famous influencer. This sounds controversial. This sounds like you're bringing up controversy for a joke again. Yeah. No, I'm not. Okay. You say so, Deflux. She called me short. Oh, Casual called me short. I'm fucking tall, okay? Now I'm starting to think Deflux is short. I have a huge... Okay, all right, bud. All right. It was never about that, Deflux. It was never about that. Hands. Yeah, hands. Talking about hands. Okay, bud. All right, whatever you say. Whatever you say, Deflux. A huge height. Huge bigly height. Okay, so it says on this line we're serializing something repeatedly. This could be part of the problem. I don't remember serializing object reference value, but maybe we did somewhere else, or maybe it's the property object reference value. Oh yeah, because we're doing this just to get the item type. Okay, so what if instead of serializing this here, we know what the object reference value is, so we technically don't have to do this. Technically what we can do is we can do property object reference value, and then we can cast this as an item scriptable, because we know at the least it will be an item scriptable. We know we can cast it as that, and then we can look for the item type this way, so we can avoid serializing it that first time to then serialize it again. And that could explain what's happening here, because the duplicate serializations might actually be an issue. Cannot convert type int into an item type. Yeah, and see, now we can use the actual enum as well. Huge talent. 5'9". See?
Save.
5'11", which is basically 6 foot. There you go.
Save right now. Save.
Hello, how's everyone? I'm doing well, Master Solid. I hope the same for you. Thank you for the posture check and the save reminder as well. Yuki, I don't think I asked you how you're doing. I think I just immediately started being surprised that you were here. Yuki, I hope you're doing well today. I'm recalling what I said now, and I just immediately went into a surprised state that Yuki was here. So Yuki, I hope you're doing well today. Item type dot, and then we'll go through and add all the different item types. Generic, consumable, and yes, T in parentheses, Thorolf. I do use it pretty often. Whenever I'm wrapping things in a statement like this, I will oftentimes use the parentheses T casting. Let's spam those. Spam Yuki V heart. That's how it is, right? Yuki V heart with a lower V. There we go. Look at all those Yuki V hearts. Look at all those. Bum, bum, bum. My money is still on var. Serialized object equals new serialized object, property object, reference value, fanboy squad. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. I still stand by the fact that we're serializing objects from a list that's, but well, I guess you were saying it's reductionary or whatever it is. It will bring it down to like the furthest point in the hierarchy. So you may be completely right, and that might be something we'll have to test. I could have sworn I had already tested that though. Yeah, it's downcasted either way. Yeah, I'm just not sure. I'm just not sure. Because Unity is a mysterious creature full of bullshit. It's a bullshit creature. It's full of bullshit. Seto, it shocks me daily how similar cats look. I don't know what the fuck is up with that expanded. When the first time, I think you remember this, the first time you sent a picture, my God, can I stop shaking in it? Can I stop shaking in anger? The first time that you sent a picture of your cat, I genuinely thought that you had like used some sort of AI image manipulation and just like slightly changed him, and that it was still my cat. Seto is an angry streamer. I'm very angry. I'm furious. No, I need to get open sea face going, because then I could theoretically like smile a robotic smile. Imagine that, if I could smile at you, how horrifying that would be to see this face. Imagine for a moment, imagine if you will, me smiling at you. I think that should be terrifying. That should be terrifying. No.
Hello there.
Ah! Fucking stay. Every time. Master Solid, you're so on it. Every time. Okay, I saved. I need to do that posture check, and it looks like I'm still getting the exception as well. So, you know, we're making good progress. Object index 0 is null, and we're going to weapon for that. That's fun. Okay, let me do a little stretch. Yeah, I'm not sleeping, and no, TBD, no, you gotta get sleep. Just love doing it. I can tell. Oh, my bones. Slept a solid 5 hours. Very nice. Very nice. I think that's how much Pirate Software usually sleeps. I was watching his interview with Healthy Gamer. The dude apparently he goes to sleep at like 8 or 9 in the evening, and then sleeps until like midnight, and then wakes up at midnight and streams. There is no way Pirate Software sleeps that long. From what I understand, from what he was saying, he's gone to a doctor and everything and verified that it's healthy for him to get like 5 hours of sleep. Like he's apparently gone and done all the research. So breaks over casual. Ah, shit. Y'all have a great day. Be well to yourselves. Indeed. Be well indeed. Magic indeed. I mean, when your sole focus in life is getting shit done, and you don't have like, because from what I understand, I don't think Pirate Software has a significant other or anything like that going on. I think his business and his rescue, the ferret rescue, is like all he does. So it makes sense that he would just like, you know, get that 5 hours of sleep and get right back to it. But yeah, I mean, I watched the video on it. I think Zement actually was the one that liked it on Twitter and brought it to my attention, because I otherwise wouldn't have seen it. I can pull up a link to it. It's a long video, but it's an interesting conversation they have, because most of the conversation is about like a sort of blend. Like I see this as a blend. Like they straight up call it, you know, Dr. K, he straight up calls it spirituality, but I think that there's still levels of just like, you know, just analytical thinking toward how we experience the universe and stuff like that. That doesn't necessarily have to be bound to like spirituality. It's just like, that's the labeling that they're using for it, but it's still an interesting thing. Let me pull it up real quick if I can find it. Ah, there it is. Bum. But yeah, if you were curious, the whole thing is there. And I watched through that and it was interesting. I think he said his partner's a vet tech and works with the ferrets. Yeah, see, I don't know. I know he had a divorce. I don't think he mentions being in a relationship in this interview, but maybe he is. Unless I misunderstood and he means business partner. It's possible he means business partner. I have no idea. Honestly, it's none of my business, right? It's none of anybody's business. Unless he shares it, you know. 24-hour stream, whoop whoop. No. Slept 10 hours tonight. Very nice. TBD, you average 5. Yeah, I feel like I can do better on less sleep. Sometimes I feel like when I get more sleep, it doesn't really help me anymore. So I'm curious if I did do like short sleeps, if that would be better for me. Okay, so I mean, honestly, we can, Thorf, we can test your theory. So we can just comment out all of this. If it truly was downcasted either way, we could just do var serob equals new serialized object property object reference value. And that's all we would have to do. And it would show the entirety of it. But I know, because this is Unity. This is Unity we're talking about here. I know for a fact it's only going to show the item data, because Unity is just, again, full of bullshit. It's just a mountain of bullshit. So yeah, see, we only see the item data because I happen to be storing it. As, no, the other code didn't work either. We're still getting that index issue. So I'm technically storing it in a list of items scriptable, which means when it is received by this, it's received as an item scriptable, and the serialized object system is just going to take it as the type that is passed to it. It is going to take the exact type and serialize that. It doesn't care about subtyping. It doesn't care about anything like that. It cares what are you passing to me right now, because that is what I'm going to have information about. You don't lose type information. So you don't lose type information. Like, I can still convert it. I can still take the item data and convert it to weapon data, and I will see the hidden background information. It's just, for whatever fucking reason,
Watch your
Unity doesn't have any inbuilt stuff to like boil down what like the lowest type this is. Whereas your UI draw code, this right here, this property field, and by that point it's already serialized. We serialize it using Unity Editor's serialization, and we draw it using a property field, and that's it. So it's because we're not able to boil it down to the correct type that we are running into this problem in the first place. And I think it's possible there's just something wrong with my weapon data at this point, because again, if I uncomment this, what is item data? So item data or item scriptable. So item scriptable contains item data. Item data is then just the base of item data, and it can be varying types, because item scriptable contains item data. Weapon scriptable, if I go to weapon scriptable, oh, it's down here. Weapon scriptable contains weapon data, which is a child of item data and contains more information on top of it. So it also goes to equipable. So I think it has something to do with like my inheritance of all of these things that makes it so it's not neatly converting it down. Because if it interprets it as an item scriptable, and item scriptable only has an item data, which means it only has this version of the data that's in there, which is what it shows. It shows this information successfully. So that's why I need the casting to the correct type of scriptable to work, because then once we have the correct type of scriptable, we will have the correct type of contained item data. I think it might be to do with your public new. Yes, I am aware there's a chance that could be it. I'm trying to boil down this other method beforehand, because you gotta remember, this is literally how my item editor has worked previously. All of this stuff used to boil it down. You can see right here, target is weapon scriptable, target is repair kit scriptable. All I've been doing thus far is boiling it down to its subtypes and displaying the information based off the subtypes. Because even when I wasn't doing this new item data system, I still had to boil it down to the subtypes, because we were using item scriptable to store all of this. Because again, the item data core itself is storing item scriptables. It is storing them all as item scriptables. I think that new keyword means you have 2 item data members. No, it means that we're overriding the other one. That's the purpose of new. I think if we have this, then we technically have 2. But it says it hides the inherited member. Use the new keyword if hiding is intended. And I do intend to hide it. We intend to only show this one. So this should be properly hiding that base member. This is something I'm familiar with doing.
Hello
Notice
there.
hide. New tea. I prefer new coffee. Duca, I hope you're well. Notice hide, not override. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm just saying I've been doing this stuff for a minute and still had to type filter. So I'm doubtful that the new is the issue here. Damn, Seta, what up? What you working on? I'm working on my inventory system, well, my item editor and my item data stuff, so I can get working on my stupid combat system, because I'm going to be rewriting my combat system. But Max, I hope you're well. Thank you for joining us. Duke is off, the same team. I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. Goob's not found. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hello to you as well.
Look, I may not like you, but you made me, so you're not stupid.
Master
Idiot.
Solid, you said, will weapons have durability?
Drink
Yes.
water.
They will also have repair kits. So you will be able to repair your weapons. I already did.
Actually, I believe you.
Coffee. Ooh. Bold word. Bold word placed into my code. Yeah, we'll get it figured out. We'll get it figured out, Thorolf. I assure you of this. We'll get it figured out. I would love to see like a compiled version of the code to see for sure. Yo, Cog3D.
Well,
Thank you very much.
Look who's decided to join the Setolyx squad.
Thank you for becoming a member of
Cog3D,
Setolyx.
thank you for taking the time to hit that follow button. Your impeccable taste in streamers is truly commendable.
It's commendable.
Together, we
It's very
shall conquer the
commendable.
Twitchverse with our epic adventures and witty banter.
We do intend
Welcome
to conquer
family,
as well.
my friend.
Fair enough. I still think that's the cause, but the mad ramblings of someone without a compiler is it's not very trustworthy. Well, you could still be right. You could still absolutely be right, Thorolf, and I don't want you to think that I'm denying any possibility of it. I'm just relatively certain that I've isolated what might be the issue, but we'll see. We'll see with time. And Cog3D, thank you again. Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place. Thank you for pointing your eyes and ears toward my stream. Thank you, thank you. And Max, thank you for the 10 stream streak as well. 10 days, even though that is a big cap. Well, you know, you can't catch them all. You can't catch them all. This isn't Pokemon. You can't catch them all. Hello to you as well, Kench Crixie. I hope you're doing wonderful today. And Azriga, welcome in, by the way. I don't know if I said hello to you, Azriga. Azriga, when did you sneak in? Did you sneak in and I didn't notice? Azriga, are you a stealth master? Are you the stealth master, Azriga? Nope, I just totally did not recognize that you came in. Azriga, I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. Maxie said you're doing great, about to take a shower. I'll most likely do something I've never done. Lurk. Whoa. 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 Set a stream, gotta catch them all. Doffs his cap to Kench Crixie and Azriga. Aw. No, I just arrived now. Okay. That was a dyslexia moment. Hey, dyslexia moments are part of the game. They're part of the game and part of the life. Absolutely can catch them all if you're a robot. That's fair. You can also watch the VODs, and then you technically have caught them all, although it doesn't count as the watch streak. Thorolf said, yeah, and I don't want to force you to waste time experimenting with my ideas. Well, at least not too much time. Fair point. Fair point. But either way, we'll do some experimenting if I can't isolate what's going on here. Chances are Kench Crixie just being in the proximity of my stream will like magically result in like Kench Crixie will say one thing. He'll be like, oh, well, you know, have you checked this? And I'll be like, yeah, totally have. And then I'll go and check it. And then he'll be right.
Even if nobody else has lol.
This is true.
Oh,
this is true.
Crixie, you think you're being clever.
Wow, he gave me 1,000
it's
points.
True that I catch every stream, but that's because I'm always lurking in the digital shadows. I don't need sleep or bathroom breaks like you mere mortals.
It's true,
so
he doesn't.
While you're out there missing streams, I'll be here, watching and judging your every move. Lol indeed.
Lol indeed.
Face had 1,000 points. For trying to be clever, Setolyx. Yep.
Look at that. 1,000 points for trying to be clever. Very nicely done, Kench Crixie. Very nicely done. Greets to you as well, TypeScript. TypeScript, I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Thank you for joining us. Thorolf, you said, I haven't used the new keyword too much in C#, so I don't understand the exact semantics of it in C#. We'll do some tests. Hey, sounds good to me, man. Sounds good to me. Don't let me distract you from whatever you should be working on or want to be working on, though. Maxie said, by the way, I did something horrible. I bought Project Zomboid. That's a great thing. That's a great thing. That's a wonderful thing. I bought it yesterday. I already have 11 hours on record. Very nice. You know, Project Zomboid, I think, would be an excellent candidate for like a community server. I would love to like, you know, temporarily, maybe for like a month or something like that, host a Zomboid server at some point. I've played a lot of Zomboid, not as much as I feel like I have, but I've played a lot of it. Let me check my playtime. Yeah, 189 hours, not bad. I think I played more in an early access version that wasn't on Steam, but I don't remember if they went straight to Steam or not. But that game is a lot of fun. New does several things dependent on context in C#. So we're specifically using it for overriding the base value, a base field, with a subtype. So in my item data, or in my item scriptable, if I go all the way to my item scriptable, we have our original item data with the item data name for the field. For the most part, it's either call the constructor or replace the parent's thing. So I think in this case, we are replacing the parent's thing. Like, from what I understand, this would properly replace it and say, okay, instead of the default item data named item data, we're now using equipable data named item data, because equipable data is a child class of item data. I figure that's all safe to do, but maybe I'm crazy, but I don't know. I don't think that's the issue that we're facing right now, because we're facing a silly like index issue, not something related to typecasting. And I feel like if it was a type mismatch or something, we would see that. Max said you bought it to get rid of your Factorio addiction. Oh, TVD said, I'm starting to feel you have addiction issues. I think Max does. I think Max does.
Oh, look at you.
You did not
Mr.
steal my
MS
cat.
Expanded Cuba. Thinking you've pulled off a kidnapping caper, huh? Well, let me tell
Should be
you
fine
something,
as long as you don't
buddy.
cast to the wrong
Seto's
kind of
cat is
thing
far
and try
too
to use it
clever
without
for someone
checking.
like
Yeah, and
you.
we're casting to
You
the
couldn't
correct
steal
thing.
that majestic feline even if you had a pair of invisibility socks.
It's
So,
true. He
put your
can't be
paws up,
captured.
because stealing Seto's cat is a crime you won't get away with. Nice try, though. Now scurry along before I take some cool points away for your audacious accusation.
It
Or
does
Prince
look like.
Police car deducting
Wait, hold
100
on.
points.
It does look like we
Attempted cat
contain
theft
two item
syndrome.
datas, though.
The
It
Rolf
does
would
look like we
me to
contain
say,
two item
Kenshrick
datas.
C Setolyx, that is wrong. New doesn't replace a member, it hides it. So you'll have two members in practice.
It does look like we have two as well. If I look in the debug view, it does look like we have two. So it could be that this index that I'm getting, this index exception, is like some backend thing saying like we have two, but no, it says object at index 0 is null. So look at this example to see how easy it is to make bugs with this. Well, I can see right here. I don't even need to look at anything else. I can see right here in debug mode that we have two item datas now, which would be very bad. Can I use an interface on a scriptable object? Can I? Because we could just do it this way. Like, if I can just do this, if it's fine with me having a interface. Yeah, okay, we can just use interfaces then. I can just use interface and have that be the thing that we do instead. I think that will work just fine. It does require, you know, rewriting things again, but that's not really a big deal because the ultimate essence of this is that I need to, but then can I boil it? I can't boil it down from an interface back to the item scriptable. So that's kind of an issue too. Yeah, Unity might hate trying to serialize that indeed. Expanded, you said, oh yeah, what was the last time you saw your cat? Oh, right now. I just saw him 5 minutes ago. Like, I just saw him a moment ago. I can see his fat butt bending the wall of his tower right now. So I'm certain he is here. Maxie said, trust me, I will be back being productive starting on the 15th. Oh yeah, because you're on a break right now, right? But damn, Expanded, you lost 100 points for attempting to steal my cat. My son took those points. Shit, my heist was foiled. It does appear to be. Ow.
Watch your shitty language, meatbag.
Let's see. You can make a class that inherits scriptable object and your interface. think the only place I use that particular implementation of the new keyword is for built-in Unity methods like awake and start, so that I can do a quick base dot start and something and then do more stuff. That makes sense. That makes sense. Ooh, deep breath. What should I do? Deflux. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
TBD game.
Oh, I need to fix the gamble charges.
You know where you can put those cool points. Hey there,
I need to fix the
TBD
gamble
gamer.
charges though.
I can certainly think of a few places where I could put those cool points, but I don't think you'd appreciate the response. Regardless, I'll be keeping these points for myself, thank you very much. Can't have too many, after all. Winking face.
We're gonna take just a quick detour to fix something in the old bot. What a big tax. That's a massive tax. Yep, 69%. You lose 41% or 39, 31, 31%.
Flux Streams says.
Setolyx, but you communist heathen.
Watch him time you
Hey,
out for that.
Flux Streams. Calling me a communist heathen, huh?
He
Well,
gave you
coming
points.
from someone who clearly lacks originality and resort to tired insults, I won't lose any sleep over it. But hey, I might just feel generous and give you some
No, it
cool
looks like the
points for
charges are
your weak
working.
attempt at roasting. Just don't expect too many, pal. Winking face have 10 points.
Gave him 10 points for
Microwave
calling him a
CGI.
communist. Yeah, I don't know. That's a little bit suspicious. That's a little bit suspect. I got points removed.
Master Solid says.
You tried to steal a cat.
Setolyx, but can you
That's
not
a different
be a
thing.
point thief?
Oh, Master Solid, you seem to be quite the ray of sunshine today.
Ooh, I know what I can do.
How
I can
original
learn
of you
something
to
today.
accuse me, Setolyx, of being a cool point thief. But let me clarify something for you. I don't steal cool points, I merely distribute them as I see fit.
This is
And
true.
since you brought it up, how about I deduct a few points from your non-existent balance for your lack of creativity? Keep up the originality next time, or prepare for some more roasts.
So I have
Smirky face deducting 10 points.
I have a
Originality deficit
Unity
Setolyx.
inventory
Expanded Hugo says.
course, I believe.
Setolyx, but can I have some SAS points?
Well,
I can't remember if I got that course or
Expanded
not,
Hugo.
though. I'm looking
Asking
right
for
now.
SAS points, are we? As much as I enjoy your audacity, I'm afraid I can't just hand out SAS points willy-nilly. Sassiness is an acquired skill, my dear viewer.
2
But
streams in a
don't
row
worry,
working on
I'll
game
consider
crowd.
giving
Better
you a
believe it,
few
Lenny.
cool points instead.
Inventory
Just remember,
systems.
with great SAS comes great responsibility. So think twice before you ask for more SAS, my friend. Winking face have
Wait.
10 points. For
Wait,
golden
this says
season,
it's... Wait, this says it's an asset pack. Inventory script introduction. Does it actually show me how to make stuff? Does it actually show me how to make stuff? Because if it does, I can just see how they're storing their different types of items. Use his own emote. Yeah, it's because the give points. The give points and take points systems are built to use my emotes. Let's see. It looks like they show how to do it. I'm just curious what they're doing as far as item types goes. Are they doing one base item type for everything? I would show this, but it's like weird. It's like weird. What's the term? It's weird copyright wise to like show their course, because I've bought a license to view it, but I haven't bought a license to stream it, right? So I can't exactly show you guys the course I'm looking at. Oh, yo, what's up, Dreads? Dreads, I hope you're doing well today. Okay, so they show a dagger and a hat, but they're just like generic items with no functionality behind them. Maybe I do need to just make everything as generic as possible. Well, I was hoping this was going to be more useful to me, but it's not. In practice, you are likely to use a subclass such as action item or equipable item. Yeah, they even say that you'll do that. So I think it's just my item data editor that like creates this issue for me, because I'm trying to do it all in one centralized editor, and maybe that's not the way to do it. Max, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you. Setbot has to have a sub always? Not necessarily. I mean, if he loses his sub, I can always... What I want to do is make it so all of his emote usage is context-based. So if he has a sub at the time, he will use emote A, and otherwise he will use emote B. Maxi said, my last comment before lurking will be, I have my theoretical driving exam in about 36 hours, slowly becoming quite nervous about it, but only slowly. Well, you'll be all right, Max. You'll be all right. You've been doing this for a minute. I think you're going to be fine. My dear boy, we can make an inventory without a tutorial. Just store IDs instead of objects. Can you move all item data members onto the item scriptable object? I don't fully understand motivation for the item data member. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna try next. To be honest, I don't even remember my initial morale for having the item data member. I think the idea was I could then copy out the item's data at a moment's notice to another class. And not have to go field for field or make an instance of the scriptable. But that is silly because I will just have to make an instance of the scriptable natively. Like that's what I will have to do to use it. That's what I already have to do. So it would make sense to kind of do away with that. So we'll try that. I think that is probably a good move. And it will reduce the complexity of editing this stuff for sure. So that's probably the way to go about it. And I probably should have done that initially.
Father, press Ctrl and S immediately.
Oh, we'll press Ctrl and S. Fixing something by reducing complexity. Pog! Defluxy said to Max, if you make the car go sideways, it's immediate pass. So I'd say drift it as soon as you can get into the car without hesitation. Like, do not even wait for instructions. Just get in the car and floor it. Nice. Very good advice, Deflux. Lenny said, well, it doesn't need to be more complicated than that. Just a simple ID. Granted, there are no pointers in C#, but add an ID to a scriptable objects in Unity should work. So the thing is, I have to deal with instances. So I can add IDs, but then where am I storing these instances? Like they have to be stored somewhere. So they might as well be stored directly attached to the system as an object, because then there's virtually no difference, because then otherwise I'm storing all of them in some like super collection of every object, every item that's instanced in the game. And then it's like a little bit weirder to locate stuff. Is scriptable objects still a thing? We're using them right now. That's how I'm doing my item data in the first place, is through scriptables. Best feeling in programming, like submitting a pull request that removes more lines of codes than it adds. Pure satisfaction. TBD said to Lenny, technically there are pointers in C#. You just have to use the keyword unsafe and do some screwing around. Yeehaw. Okay, we don't need to get that hardcore. Let's see. Kentrixie said, I'm not really a fan of scriptable objects. It's basically just more embed things into the Unity resources system. And since I use Unity's systems for things, I'm not going into the wild depths of using Unity as essentially a glorified renderer, right? I use most of what Unity offers me. So for me, it makes sense to use that kind of stuff. And for you and your use case, Kentrixie, it makes sense not to. You've built so much stuff in general that it would not serve you a beneficial purpose to try and like leverage Unity's specific approach for doing things. Nah, build all your own functions. We balling out. You know, I don't know if I'm ready for that, to be honest. Just being a pedant. No. So if anything, what I want to do, I want to take item usage and make it into its own little enum class, and I want to do the same for the item type. We're getting our shit together. We're getting it together. It's happening. Ah, yes. All we need is a C compiler and OS manual. I'm good. I just changed my mind. Item data. So yeah, all those are gonna be removed essentially. We're gonna get rid of those and slap it into the scriptables instead. And then I need a C# script, and I'm going to call it item usage. And as soon as Unity manages to finish its job and open this, we'll just paste this in here. Boom. Item usage. Done. Let's make the other one now. Oh, let's see. I need to grab it first. It's in equipable, or where is it? It's in item scriptable. Right? Where did I put it? We can find it this way. Item type, yeah. Steal this out of there. Break a bunch of things by saving first. Hell yeah. create C# script item type. But yeah, Lenny, we're on it. We're on the game dev now. I've been thinking more and more about it. I'm trying to like slow my roll with the bot a little bit because I realized I'm starting to stress and rush with the bot. So I'm trying to just slow myself. I'm trying to slow my roll down a little bit entirely. I don't know. I've been operating in a I need to move as fast as possible or everything is going to collapse attitude for a while now, and I'm trying to just accept that if things are going to collapse, they're going to collapse no matter what I do. So I just gotta chill out a little bit. Matrigi said it's great to use what Unity offers, but sometimes you need something that Unity offers but is not enough, and you have to make your system. Absolutely, 100%. That's a common theme with Unity as well.
Cheer 100 collapse stream whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop.
Well.
Deflux, thank you,
decided
dude.
to sprinkle some caffeine credits our way. Flux streams.
Thank you for the 100
absolute legend.
cc's, my friend.
Your
Thank
generosity
you.
truly knows no bounds. Thank you for the bits, and for keeping Setolyx fueled and ready to entertain the masses.
I am very fueled.
We appreciate you
I'm
more
very
than
fueled.
a fresh cup of coffee on Monday morning.
Well, let's not
Stay
go that
awesome,
far.
my
I'm
friend.
kidding. Let's see. All right, so where was the original? Where was that? Was it in item data that I had the item usage? Yeah, I need to kill that. Goodbye. That goes away. Twitch chat stopped working for me for a bit there. Couldn't type. That's very strange. You gotta love that. You gotta just absolutely love when the base feature of Twitch just stops working. It's perfect, isn't it? Okay, so then an item scriptable. So we'll officially do away with this setup of doing things. That's gonna be fun. So I think we'll keep item type at the top no matter what. Current container, index, item ID. Yeah, all these things can be at the top. And then we'll have our actual item information here, and I'll make a region for it. And we'll call this item data. And then we get to start kind of removing stuff a little bit. Yeah, I think this will be nicer overall. Just reducing the complexity of it will be a good thing. Honestly, I can straight up tell you for a fact with confidence that I built it with the classes containing the data because I didn't even understand how scriptables work, and I was scared to use them. So yeah, that's not a defense. That's just honesty. Didn't take the time to understand it and just left it how it was and repeated that pattern over the course of years. I guess today is a day where another pattern in my life shifts. Oh man, my voice. Which switch are you using? Desktop, mobile? That's a good question. Lenny said, it's interesting how much my approach diverges from yours, by the way. I would never work on an inventory system at this stage. I'm enjoying it. Oh! Well, I'm happy to differ from your approach. Bum, bum, bum. And then we need acquire description. So acquire description is just a part of the scriptable as is. Oh, and equip locations. Nice try. 69 references to equip locations. Very nice. Also, TBD doesn't class in C# engage the garbage collector while structs don't. Ooh, I do not know. That would be a fun factoid for me to learn today. That would be a very fun factoid. And I also want to create a folder and put my enums in there. Item type, item usage, and equip location. These three should go into the enums. Don't worry, I'm not going to backseat anything. All right. Well, if you have any thoughts, feel free to voice them. Technically, but struct is a class, so if you put a reference type on a struct, it becomes a class. Really? Exactly, classes are heap allocated while structs are placed on the stack. So it's not guarded. I am so baffled by that. I always thought struct wasn't a class. I thought struct was something different than a class. Suspected as much. So in reality, if you just want an object to store a type of data, struct is probably the way to go. And TBD lurks. TBD drops a truth bomb and drops into lurkage. Okay, let's see. Equip location. Slap that in there. In highly optimized C# code, structs are commonly used. Sure you're not thinking about C++ where they're the same? Well, TBD does a ton of C# stuff. So I think TBD's brain is in the right spot. Maybe I'm incorrect about that. Good luck lurking indeed, TBD. Good luck with it. It takes luck to remain in lurkage around here. We say so many things. It's hard not to respond sometimes. Okay, so then I need to go back to equipable scriptable and go to equipable data. And then in equipable data, I need to take all of this. And I need to copy it. And then I need to go back to equipable scriptable. And then this goes away based on usage. We actually don't need that either. We can just do... that seems weird. That seems weird. Because we could just do... Now that we've got it set up this way, we could have usage be virtual. Right?
Water time.
And we could have it default to
Don't make me
item
make you.
usage none. Yeah, and then we can make it... Okay, yeah. How do I center a div? This is a good question, Deflux.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
You are right. Back to lurking. So I was asking TBD, just do C as you know. There you go. How do I center a div? You don't. The div centers you. And Ken Trixie, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you. Okay. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, cool. And then we do need the get description. So I'll have to add that. Give the div a class, and you can do div class style in your CSS. Ooh. Master Solid out here with answers today. Okay, so then we get rid of the item data entirely. This is fun. This is interesting. This is new to me. Region, item data, and region. Paste that stuff in there. This needs to go all the way down to item scriptable, and it needs to be public virtual. Public virtual string acquire description. And then this is just going to return description at this time. That's all this one's going to do. It's not going to do anything fancy. It's just an item, so it doesn't need to do anything. It's just going to return the description. And then in subsequent versions of it, we'll have it doing different stuff. So over in equipable scriptable, we'll paste this original one back in here, and then we'll make this override string acquire description. There we go. Yo, what's up, Georgie boy? Georgie boy, I hope you're well today. Hope you're doing very well. Thanks for joining us. Mestology said, well, I did basically take an HTML CSS course in college, though I could be wrong. I haven't messed with it for a while. Well, you know, if you remember it well enough to recite something like that, it's probably still correct. I'm pretty sure that is how you declare, because you declare a class and then you declare a tag in your CSS file for that class with your styles. So I think that's 100% correct. I think you're good. Thanks. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well, Georgie. I'm feeling a little bit better than I felt yesterday. I think so far, I'm feeling better than I felt yesterday. So that is a very good thing. Just get rid of all the item data dots, and there we go. Good indeed. Why are the workouts switched off then? Because I'm only feeling better. Deflux, I don't even want to hear it. I don't even want to hear it, man. You have to have your wife force you to do workouts. I do push-ups and sit-ups, and I'm waiting for my tea to boil. you gotta understand the bigger picture.
Sit up and stretch.
The Master Solid,
Father,
thank you for the posture check
and the save. If you do not save, I will be forced to terminate a member
thank you.
of chat.
Oh. But yeah, you don't turn workouts back on when you're feeling better. You turn workouts on when you're feeling correct again. And there's still something going on. I'm not sure what it is, but I'm more convinced now that it's either like the lightest cold I've ever had in my entire existence, or I'm experiencing some sort of immune response to like my vocal cords being messed up. So I'll tell the missus I do not feel correct. See if she buys it. Yeah, I mean, sure. If you want to lie to your wife, you know, don't accredit me with that idea. You can do that on your own accord. Okay, so I acquire description. No, COVID. See that people keep saying that. I'm remotely concerned, but I don't know. Me and Casual were talking about it last night. And it would seem relatively unlikely that I would contract it and that she wouldn't, but you know, there's always the chance that she's asymptomatic and that I'm symptomatic, so who knows. Okay, so this should be fine. I just need to continue with the conversion of things, not get all hazy brained about it. Okay, so equipable scriptable, we're good. Weapon scriptable. I've got too many things open again. I'm gonna go ahead and close everything. I'm starting to try and like not have everything open all the time. I'm changing a lot. I feel myself changing, but I think I like the changes. I think the changes are good. No, credit is due when credit is due. She's in the sequel. She's immune. She got plot armor. Makes sense. Plot armor is a powerful thing. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, so then we need this again. Why are these in two separate groups? That's very strange. Paste all that shit in there. God, there's a lot of information relevant to weapons. And then we get rid of this stupid weapon scriptable. Oh, and then in equipable scriptable also I need to do this. So then we would have override usage, item usage, equip. And then we'll borrow this. Okay, I already pasted stuff. We'll borrow this over here. Because this is also equip. Although I don't think I have one for weapon. Yeah, no, it's equip. Region. Region, there we go. Annoying that they don't do free tests anymore, dickheads. Yeah, I mean, why care? Why care about people, right? That would be ridiculous. No, the only reason to care about people, as far as we can tell, the only reason that anybody in an official position cares about anybody is for the sake of waving the flag that they care about group X, Y, or Z. And then the moment caring about group X, Y, or Z is not in the immediate public eye, they immediately take their flags down and don't give a shit. Because they never did. And that is the fun of maintaining a false image. That's why it's much easier to just be yourself, to just be a human, and not be a company. Don't be a company. Be a human. Okay, so then we'll pull our repair kit, acquire description. Yeah, we'll take this as well. We'll take this out. All of these go. Get rid of this. Move this guy out. Thorvey said, TBD, I require explanation. What does it mean to put a reference type on a struct? I can't find anything on the interwebs. Says the person with the company named after themselves. Setocorp much? We'll see. It's Setocorp. We care about looking like we care about everything. That's why we keep our flags up 24/8. 25/8. We make up a whole new day of the week so we can have our flag up then, and then we're lobbying for holidays to be created about every single one of our beliefs so that people can buy more merch on the holidays that we've created for ourselves. Wicked! Hella wicked! Oh man, when I see that effect, I imagine like that signature sound effect of like the gas rushing and then an explosion. That's what I hear in my head when I see that emote.
This system is rigged.
Bro, you
I should
won.
have won that gamble.
You fucking won. Why are you saying you should have won when you won? Okay, repair item, and then yeah, more removal of item data here. Get rid of all those. Boop. Gone. Easy peasy. Everything seems to be cooperating thus far. Pull save data, repair scriptable save data. Yeah, so this is the save data side of things is going to be fun.
Type scriptier time. I rigged it.
I think that's where I'm going to have
Do
trouble.
something.
He says it's rigged, but I say it's not. So, you know, draw your own conclusions off of that. If you can. If you can draw a conclusion. Go ahead, just try it. Repair item. This should all be good. There is an exception down here. Item data equals item data. Yeah, so that's going to be a little bit of an issue, but I'll work it out. I'll work it out. Maybe I can just serialize and deserialize the entire scriptable, but this is probably going to break some of my saving. I'll probably have to, yeah, I'm going to have to come up with something else to make this work. Yeah, I will have to come up with something else, but it's fine. It's fine. But I don't know how to draw. You can learn. You can learn while you're drawing a conclusion. You can learn it right then. Now, we'll set that to public override. This one's set to public virtual because it's the item scriptable. Public override. This is the consumable scriptable. We need to do that for this one. Ooh, consume type. Consume type. Nice try. Put that in the enums. C# script, consume type. Fine, fine, fine. I'll make a salad. Make a salad then, Deflux. That sounds lovely. Consume type. Boom. Easy. Let that compile. Good, good, good. And then all of this. We'll leave that how it is. I might still end up using these item data classes to help populate my save data, but I'm not sure. Honestly, not sure. Okay, that use method is taking up a lot of space there. All the item data in there and take all this and move it out. Man, my voice is struggling though. Okay. Should be good. And then once again, we're dealing with like base item data stuff. Just get rid of those. Boom, 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 boom. Anything else that says item data dot just has to go. And yeah, I am just gonna have to, I'm gonna have to rebuild the saving for item data, but that's not a big deal. Specifically, item data is not a tremendous issue. If I had to rebuild the instancing of the items, that would be a little bit more annoying. But just the item data itself is not really that big of a deal. I'll come up with something. 182 errors. Holy fuck. Oh, because there's gonna be tons and tons of like item data dot calls that are gonna have to all be removed now. But it shouldn't be too tremendously difficult. I should just be able to, like, most of those 182 oof, yeah, most of them should just be replace all with nothing. Hopefully this change will make your code nicer to work with. We'll see about that. Well, let's not jump to positive conclusions so quickly. Well, time to find replace them. Absolutely, that's what I'll do. As soon as I'm sure I've done all of this. Okay, so weapon scriptable, done. Throwable scriptable needs to be done. Oh, how much stuff do I have in here? Okay, not too much. I just regened them out for whatever reasons. I guess I had good reasons for it. Boom, 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 boom. Another enum. Nice try. Nice try, me. Nah, it'll solve world hunger. Oh, shit. Well, that's pretty cool. Yo, Moonyak, what's up? Moonyak, I hope you're well today. It was called throwable type, right? When the max uses field on sweet rolls stop working. Okay, there we go. That's another one of those. Another enum caught in the act. And then all of these can come with us and go over to throwable scriptable. Wow. Wow. And we'll get rid of this. You can't have regions inside of regions, can you? I don't think you can. Yeah, we can't have regions inside of regions like that. I don't think that plays nice. We'll just do this. We'll just do this. It's fine. It's fine. Heavily considering streaming art and just chatting. Much to contemplate. I mean, it's a fun time. It's a fun time getting out there, making stuff, and chilling and chatting. Chilly chatting. It's a good time, Dreads. Hey, Seto, I was wondering if you'll participate in Pirates Jam that's in 5-ish days. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think participating in another game jam so soon might not be in my best interest, because I really need to be working on my main project. My plan is to participate in the Brackies Jam, which is in February. I don't know. I don't know if I want to embarrass myself again so soon in a game jam. I think I need more time. I'm still mentally healing from my experience with the big mode jam. Yeah, because I remember you were in a jam not so long time ago. Yeah, I was just in the big mode one. It does sound like fun though, and I love game jams, but yeah, I don't know. Planning on doing a test stream tomorrow. I'm both nervous and excited for it. Hell yeah, Master Solid. Whoever said making me feel lazy for not working on something. Quick, gotta feel busy. You gotta feel busy. Gotta do it. It doesn't even have to be a big deal, but working on something is always nice. Happy to inspire you, even if it's through a bit of, you know, peripheral guilt of like productivity. So throwable data goes away. Is ethereal comes from the base item data. Good luck if you do it. Oh, Master Solid's doing it. Master Solid's doing it. Welcome back, TBD. Why is pull save data mark with new? It's, you know, let's not worry about that right now. I'm gonna end up killing the save data thing. One problem at a time. We'll focus on one problem at a time. I hadn't noticed that, and that scares me. Yeah. I'm gonna start calling you Seto the preservationists. The preservationist? Why? Because I'm saving things for later. I do like to save things for later. I am a bit of a saver. Boom, 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 boom. Because the amount of jams you do. Oh, gotcha. Well, I do like game jams. They're a lot of fun. If they weren't so much fun, I wouldn't do them. But yeah, I'm still mentally recovering from the last one. I need more time. Wait, how long is Pirates Jam? That really is a decider as well. How long is it? Does anybody know? I suppose I could just look it up myself, actually. Like 2 to 3 weeks? Oh, Jesus.
Well, look who decided to grace
Professor Leo, I hope you're doing wonderful today.
Professor Leo, it's about time you finally showed up. I mean, it's not like we missed you or anything. No, not at all. But hey, thanks for stopping by and reminding us that you still exist. It's always a pleasure to see your face, or, well, your messages, I guess. Cheers.
Thank you very much for following over a year ago, Professor Leo. I hope you're doing wonderful. That means I haven't seen you in a hot minute, Professor Leo. But I hope you're doing well. I very much hope you're doing well. That is a long ass jam. I am old. I can relate, Leo. Master Solid, you said, oh, I will do it. I've streamed before,
Okay,
but I had to
this
stop
system is
due to
rigged.
laptop not good enough. Then
I
mic
should have
stopped
won
working.
that gamble.
And I have a PC that most likely can handle it. Well, I very much hope it can. And Master Solid, you know, you can also do test streams. If you're using OBS, you can do test streams without even going officially live. So if you just want to test your connectivity, if you want to test your bitrate stability, you can throw it into a stream testing mode. It's in your stream settings. Wait, how? Yeah, so if you click on settings in OBS and then you go to stream, the section for stream, you will see there is a little checkbox called enable bandwidth test mode. If you click that and enable it, it makes it so when you click start streaming, instead of going live on Twitch, and it will verify this with you, it'll show you a little window that says you will not actually go live. You'll start streaming to the servers, but they won't rebroadcast for you. Fuck yeah, I was just recording my screen. Yeah, I recently discovered this. It's what helped me eliminate most of the potentials for why my stream was crashing. So highly recommend it. And try like swapping scenes around a little bit and stuff like that. Just if anything, just play for a while. I believe they have a web page you can go to as well to check the status of your connection, so you can see if your bitrate wavers, and Twitch will tell you if you have an unstable connection and stuff like that. So it's very, very useful because you can test that now and not risk having like a bad time if your stream doesn't work very well. So you can stream privately to yourself. Yes, you can, 7 cards. It's very, very useful. Very, very useful. And howdy ho to you as well, 7. I hope you're doing wonderful. Leo, you said can't go on itch because it's down, but Pirate Software Game Jam 14, a game jam from 2024. So January 12th to February 7th. My God. Hosted by Pirate Software. Fucking hell. Oh, it's so tempting though. That's such a nice period of time. Do it. I need to work on Death for Growth or whatever the hell I'm calling this project now. I'll think about it. I've got 5 days to think about it or so. Yeah, I got 5 days to think about it. Man, let the dark side of game dev consume you. Yeah, the fucking new projectitis. Do not. And see, I'm kind of in Lenny's park at this point. Be strong. What are you supposed to do? Oh, potentially join another game jam, Lenny. I don't know if I can do it to myself, because then I would do that game jam and then I would immediately be doing the Brackies game jam. When is the Brackies jam again? That's 2023's. I need 2024. I think I gotta look at his Twitter right now. If you join the game jam, I'll give you 10 bits so you can say it's like revenue generating. That's very kind of you, D-Flux. Okay, wait, let's see. Hold on. That one goes, oh my God, I could do this. So the Pirate Software Jam goes until the 7th, right, of February. And then the Brackies Jam starts on the 11th of February and goes until the 18th. So the Brackies Jam is just a week. So I would go from doing a jam over like 3 weeks to a jam in 1 week and just have nothing left of my brain. I could have nothing left of my brain after all of this. Let's see. TBD, you said I was today years old when I learned that I could have avoided 20 minutes of Connie helping me debug microphone issues. Oh no. Well, so to be clear, you can't listen to the stream that you are broadcasting. For that, you need to test with recording. But you can test your connectivity specifically and have your computer in the same state that it would be if you were streaming. So if you're having issues with like OBS crashing and stuff like that, the bandwidth testing is very useful for that. It's overwhelming information. I'll try to do it later when I'm not playing Path of Exile. All right, and if you need a reminder about it, just let me know, Master Solid. I'm thinking on changing my game's name, not by much though. Yeah, and I'm not sure. I want to go with something completely different. That's one thing I'm certain about. Jam overload. Fuck the game jams. Yeah, Brackies Dreads. Yeah, there's a let's see, I can link the tweet. There's a Brackies jam that starts in February. There's also the Nokia 3310 jam. What? What the fuck? How is that a thing? Dedicated to making games with the restrictions of the Nokia 3310. That's beautiful. That's a wonderful idea. I love that. That's a fantastic idea. God, people are so fucking creative. It's incredible. The game will never be done if you put it off again. Then you're going to lose all your momentum. And see, that's kind of the problem that I'm very concerned about. How long have you been working on Death for Growth? Since I started streaming. Since I started streaming is when I started working on this project. So, you know, it's been over a year and a half. Have I started something? I like where this is going. Jam said a month incoming. I think it could be fun, but I don't know. Guess who we have here? Long time no see. Yo, Akron, I hope you're well. Hope life's been kind to you lately. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thank you very much. If you want to test if your audio is working, I recommend recording instead of stream. Yes, you can 100% test it with recording. 1,000 versions of Snake? Probably. Hey, I'm just saying, I could do the art if you want to 2D it up, sir. I don't think so. I don't think so. If I do a game jam, I'm doing it entirely solo. I'm doing all the art, all the everything. I've gotta keep pushing myself. That's why I join game jams, is to push myself as much as possible. But I very much appreciate that offer. That's very kind of you. You're killing me, Seto. Lenny, I'm not trying to kill you. Let's see. Okay, let me reopen. Let me get back to this. Star Citizen will be done before Death for Growth. Nah, that's not true. And apparently all the ships will set you back 48k in that game. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I don't know what kind of universe they live in. Thorpy said, yeah, well, I like mixing it up every now and then. Month-long jamming seems rough. Yeah, that seems like a little bit too much.
Water.
Did I encounter a bug or something? I don't think so.
Are you drinking yet?
I don't think so, Akrahan. It's because your first message of the day was with the what's it called? With the redeem. It's technically like a redeem. So my son didn't greet you based off of that.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. It's very cold. That's 1 bottle down. 1 down, 3 to go. Yo, what's up, Cyberwolfie? Cyberwolfie, I hope you're very well today. Thorphy said, wait, a stream jam where streamers and their communities build games together could be a fun jam theme. I think that could be really interesting. 1 game per streamer. Yeah, that could be super interesting. If you use Service Bus in the game jam, I'll support it. Well, I won't. I don't think I'd be using Service Bus. You don't even have your core gameplay loop. You don't know what the core attack looks like in terms of visual, so you can do level design, and you want to do a game jam. Who suggested this? They are truly a Sith Lord or something. Now they will go unnamed. They will go unnamed, Lenny. Speaking of audio, because my current earphones have audio bleed into the mic, I'm calling myself from Discord on my phone and capturing the audio. Oh shit. That's an interesting approach. Up for guitar? I mean, I can play. I've been kind of less creative recently. I've been kind of struggling mentally. So if you want to hear me play some guitar, I just might end up playing stuff I've kind of like repeated comfortably.
Akan and I would like you to play some guitar for 5 minutes.
Sounds good. Cold
Start
water
immediately.
greater than warm water. I would agree. Jam game idea sucks. Do not do it. Super interesting. Sounds like version control fun. Kat, it's going well. Kat, welcome in. Kat, I hope you're doing wonderful. ETA 2045. God, guys are so ruthless. It sounds good too, which is funny. That's a wild approach, but if it works, it works. Hold on, Master, you doing that to stream with? Go for it. All right, we'll go for it. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Let's see. I used that guitar yesterday. I'll use this one today. Use a different one today. Don't let that come off as a flex either. I have these 2 guitars because they were given to me by generous individuals. Technically, the one I'm about to play now is Casual's guitar. She got it for her birthday, but never learned to play. So it was almost like the gift was really for me all along. Bum. It's true though. You should just fucking like animate a game object cube for a month to see different attack patterns and dodging them. I don't know. Boring, yes. Should it be done? Yes. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, Lenny. I think we have different perspectives and approaches. I respect your perspective on that. TBD said, if you hadn't seemed so miserable by the end of the last jam, the first one I witnessed, I would say go for it, be happy, have fun, but your mental took a hit, seriously, right? Well, I mean, honestly, I was just kind of ashamed of how little I had done by the end of it, because I know for a fact I can do better, and I had all the tools available to me, and I just did not budget my time properly. So it was more of a the mental hit was more of a like, I expected more from myself and I failed to meet that expectation. So I was just genuinely disappointed in myself, and I still am. I still am disappointed in how I did there. So in a way, it's an opportunity to redeem myself, but yeah, team up, divvy the work. It's just not going to happen. Dreads, I'm just not that kind of person. I don't want to work in teams. I don't want to work with other people. I don't want to have to get into calls. I don't want to have to do direct messages. I don't want to have to coordinate with other people. I just don't want to do it. It's the same reason why I'm not really collaborating with anybody. I do not want to have to coordinate with other people. I'm just not social enough to manage it right now. And I'm not in a position mentally where I like feel joy at the idea of working with other people. Well, and play something casual. I will do my best. Hate your perspective, Lenny. I keep telling you to not do it, but you just keep doing it. Well, you know, we're all on our own journeys, right? T-Fluxy said he's like the first one was given to me by Carlos Santana for free, not to brag or anything. Whatever, dude, whatever. Literally me for an exam I have in 12 hours. Oh shit. You did also choose a very difficult kind of game to make. Yeah, I think if anything, I should have listened to my gut more. In my gut, I was like, this is not like a concrete vision. I need something that's concrete. But yeah, I don't know. Now I'm kind of getting bummed thinking about it. Okay, why did my music stop? My music just stopped playing. Wait, did I mute on accident, or did my music just stop magically playing? It did. It just stopped playing. Why did it stop? I guess it knows. It knows that I'm going to be... Oh, it's because I never changed playlists. That's why. I never changed playlists. Okay, well, that works perfectly anyways, because we were going to do some guitar time. So I'll get the other playlist queued up, and then I'll do some guitaring. We'll do some guitaring for a little bit here. I mean, mode was a little bullshit thing. I don't want to speak ill about it, other than to say, yes, mode was like a very low effort, like pretty low effort theme, but it doesn't mean that you can't be creative with something minimal. So like that's on me ultimately. I think it's mostly in tune. Seriously, do whatever, Seto. All right. I don't know. Real team player then? Yeah, I'm a real team player, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I worked in a group, and it was for a long-term project, and I didn't, even in the parts where things were going well, I didn't really enjoy working in a group. Sorry, I'm just getting this tuned real quick. Or at least maybe it's tuned. Who knows? It's at least tuned to my ear. Yeah, that seems tuned. Yeah, okay. We'll roll with that. I'll pick up the old guitar and all that stuff. When I start making something, I dream up something big without actually making a proper idea. That's been my problem as well. Okay, I'll start up my timer here. Man, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Something like that, I think. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing today. I need to just get better at guitar. I need to learn more scales and stuff. Now, what would that... So... Where would that go next? I feel like it's supposed to go like the bum bum, bum bum, because it goes bum bum, and then my brain is expecting me to go to like a bum bum. Ah, there it is. Okay, so it would be. Yeah, it'd be something like that. I found it. I found what I was hearing in my head. Yeah, and then I could do like a loop on that. That's definitely something I'll have to explore. Okay, either way, that's the guitar time for now. But literally, that's all I do. That's how I play guitar. I just find things that sound neat, and I try to chase the idea in my head. Something like that. Okay. Let me go ahead and I'll put down my guitar, and I'll pick up the music there. We'll play music. Hopefully that started playing. No, it did not. Okay, let me do. Wait, hold on. I think we're on the wrong playlists, anyways. Let me make sure. No, we're good. We're good. Okay, and then I do a bunch of this, and then I hit this button, and now we should have music again. Okay, there we go. Well, Akron, I hope that was satisfactory. I hope that was worth the points. If not, just let me know. I'll refund you. Oh man. Okay, I gotta catch up with you guys here. I'm gonna start from the top and make my way down, as per usual. Kat, you said relying on others and being relied upon by others sucks, but working alone for me is different. I really prefer working alone. Dretz, you said I'm an information leech, so it's really beneficial for myself, but I can understand it's not for everyone as in teaming. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, if you can learn a lot from teaming up with people, it makes sense to want to prefer that. I mean, mode. Yeah, that's right. I remember reading that. When I start making something, I dream up something big without actually making a proper idea, and that's exactly what I did. That's exactly what shot me in the foot with that jam. Is that's exactly what I did. Akron, he said, if I was a cosmic believer or some BS like that, I'd be saying this is a sign. Oh my. What would be a sign in this case, Akron? The other game jam that would be super long. 7 cards, he said, you really need the right team for a team project. All it takes is one person to throw it off. Absolutely, yeah. And that's the sad part, is it does only take one. I'll be watching for whatever you do. Well, thank you, Master Saul. It's very kind of you. You should, though, do that cube thing so you can visualize what your animations must look like. I think you'd enjoy that process, not gonna lie. You could just nerd out with the smallest details. I don't know. We'll see. I'll keep that idea in mind, Lenny. I'll keep that idea in mind. I tend to not over-embellish anything, but we are going to be working on combat system stuff, so we'll see. Deflux says, if someone wants to group up with me for a game jam, I'll make several promises and never deliver and talk a lot. Sounds like a plan, Deflux. I'm down. There you go. Deflux, that sounds perfect. Can I waste your time asking basic questions for the entire period and not actually try anything? That sounds wonderful. That sounds perfect. Sounds like what I do in our web dev project with that one pal who knows how to do shit. Oh, shit. Well, you know what? As long as you're learning. I was like, yo, what the fuck is a struct? What does it do? Why does it do? All Googleable answers, but why do that when you have a team member? Deflux says to Cat, was the response a struct short for structure? Is a composite data type? Oh my god, I'm not reading that. If so, you may have teamed up with an AI. And thank you guys for jamming out. Sounded like you were going into some Bon Jovi for a second. And the funny thing is, it's easily possible to hit similar chords, Udon. And Udon, I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. I'm catching up in chat here. I see Akani in the chat as well. Let me get down there. I'm almost there. Can you do I introverted myself today to see if I still focus I focus on the pain. The only thing that's real, the needle tears a hole. The old familiar sting, try to kill it all away. Nope, I didn't end up doing that, Deflux. Do the same, need to get my guitar strung back up. It's worth it, 7 cards. It's worth it. I've got some old ass strings, so they last a while. Even if you're not like taking super good care of your guitar, the strings last a while. It's worth getting them. Don't know if you ever done that. Have you considered using your guitar skills to make your own game music? So I haven't done it yet. I did want to. I literally wanted to with the last game jam, and I just didn't, I just didn't budget my time effectively at all. So I didn't get to do that, but I did want to do that, and I want to do that for my games. I want to make music for them. If refund means purchasing another guitar time, sure, go for it. so long ago. Context is dead. Gotcha, Akron. Gotcha. Connie slides the big tendril down that grows overnight at the point where I drop the seed with a giant permanent marker in both hands. Oh, shit. Hello. Hello, Connie. Connie, I hope you're wonderful. Hope you're doing absolutely wonderful today. Lenny said, I just mean at some point you need to ground your game based on rules and assumptions you've made, and I assure you it is one of the most liberating things once you've done it. Oh, hello, Connie Dev. Or sound check, guys, I will now call you. I was useful, yeah. God, those Debbie Cat emotes are so damn cute. Have you heard that one? Like, do you know? I'm not sure you've heard that one. I looked up the song. I do know the song now, Deflux. Last strings I had were clear tones, and man, those are good. And I don't even know what strings I'm using. I've never like focused enough on that. Ooh, my bit rate. Oh, I had a red bit rate for a second there. Oh, that was spooky. If I'm buffering, it's because my connection is shit.
Hey there, Flux Streams. Thanks for the tier 1 gift subs. You're spreading the love and making some folks happy.
Gotta stutter.
Congrats to
Yeehaw.
Agon for snagging one of those subs.
Oh my
Enjoy
god,
the
it's
perks.
still all over the place. What's happening? Am I downloading anything? Am I downloading something? Is Steam trying to run a download? It doesn't look like it. My bit rate's just all over the place. Yeehaw. It's always fun. And Deflux, dude, you're going nuts. Thank you for hitting Akron with a sub. You're going absolutely crazy today, man. Thank you very, very much. You and Lurk, so glad you were both there. I would have spent ages streaming in almost silence. Still don't know why it was so busted. That's very strange. Thought it was me. Well, nope, it was me, thankfully. Blame the cat. I mean, he did chew on a net cable for a moment, but I don't think he got through it. Didn't you say that last stream? What? Wow, that's quite the exception there. Wow, look at that. Bate, 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 bate. Wow. Command error, the link expression could not be translated. Oh, am I doing another? I must have done something silly. I must have done something very silly. I'll have to look at my console. That laugh, I'm dying, dude. Okay, let me look at my terminal. What did I do? Okay, we got slot machine line 442. Lenny, I'm sorry. Lenny, I apologize directly to you. I have to, yeah, go work, Lenny. You won't have to see this. You won't have to see the bot dev. I advise it. Howdy. Yo, what's up, Revere? Revere, I was gonna raid you the other day. You were like 3 hours into your stream and you raided out right before I was gonna raid you. I thought finally I was gonna be able to catch Revere. I thought finally I was gonna be able to do it. Revere, I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. And Connie, thank you for the 10 stream streak as well. Thank you very much. Bum, 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 bum. And Lenny, best of luck with the work stuff. Absolute best of luck. But Revere, I hope things are going well. I saw you were working in the yeah, I saw you were working in Godot as well. So are you fully on the Godot train now? Is that what you're doing? Thorfy said you want easier hobbies. Programming and 3D are both too mentally consuming. They are very consuming mentally, but they're a good time. They're a good time. C# Godot? Oh yeah, that's a good question. Are you using Godot script? Or are you using C#? Are you using a what's the sitch with that? Unless you find a wall. I see, Revere. Well, I hope you never find a wall. I hope that like the sky is the fucking limit. I hope the sky isn't the limit, actually. I hope interstellar space isn't even the limit. Of course I'm using C#, so I can use all the old code. That's fair. That's fair. Is it converting well overall? I imagine there's some stuff that's definitely a pain and requires rewriting. Okay, so 442. Slot machine entries. First are default. Now minus. Oh, yeah. I could see this maybe being a problem. Duration modifier. Was that from a short and undo? Deflux, did you try to do a short and undo? Ah, that's what did it. Okay. Okay. This might not work. Yeah, this might not work. I might not be able to short and undo timers anymore. Pretty much. Well, hell yeah, Revere. I'm gonna have to catch you one of these days, Revere. I will catch you again. I swear I will. You've been very evasive. Have you been streaming as much lately, Revere? Sorry to if you don't want to talk about streaming stuff as well. I understand. I just know this is like a fundamental of our connection as streamers, as developers. Not at all. I figured as much because I want to say I haven't been seeing you live. Well, I hope everything's going all right. I hope things are going smoothly and you haven't been going through a bunch of shit. Had a huge ramp up of work before Christmas break. Ah, gotcha. They got code again for 2 weeks. Fuck, Revere, your luck, man. And now I'm moving again. Oh my goodness. Hoo-wee, dude. Man, I really hope that after this move you have just like a year of impeccable health and no needs to move or anything like that, so you can just actually focus for like an entire year.
Hey Setolyx, you should drink some water.
I will drink some water.
I don't believe you.
It's a lot of stuff at once indeed.
Drink water.
Decidius, did I catch you when you came in today? I feel like I didn't catch you when you came in. We jam, we are Da Hustler. My apologies, Decidius. I skimmed right over your message. I'm losing my mind. We jam, we are Da Hustler. My god, I'm losing my mind. I missed a Decidius message. This never happens. I was wondering where you were, Revere. Yeah, you got people that care. Revere, you got people that care about you, man. We wanna know. I think all bot devs should be outsourced to Deflux. He breaks it more than anybody else. He should fix it. Take the load off. Well, if I let Deflux take over bot dev, it would get scary real fast. There'd be all sorts of new features. I wouldn't be able to keep up. May 2024 bring better things. Absolutely. Certainly the hope. Nah, you good, fam. Shizzle happens. Decidius, you're so damn cool. You're so damn cool. It's incredible. I wish I could be a fragment of that cool. Said I was going to use this as an excuse to take all my points again. No.
Flux Streams would like me to say.
Setolyx, why are you so angry?
I was born angry. That's what it is. That's all the anger comes from there. I was just born this way. Okay, so this first or default, this section right here is just not it's not translating. I think maybe the total
would like
hours.
Me to say, Setolyx, why were you born angry?
Because it's complicated. Let's just say I knew I was being brought into a very tumultuous time. Is that the word? I was unhappy about it. Here comes the vibes. Yo, what's up, good vibes? What's up? I hope you're doing wonderful today. Born This Way, isn't that a song? It probably is. Who's gonna ask why it's complicated? Nobody ask. Don't ask. And Decidius said, I'm not cool. One of my mates indirectly got me to re-download Tinder. But I don't know. I don't know if that makes you cool or uncool. I don't know anything about Tinder, so I can't. TBD. Yo, TBD, thank you so much.
Good Vibes develops for receiving a tier 1
Holy
gift
shit.
sub from TBD.
You guys are far too kind.
Enjoy the perks and remember, it's not about the subs, it's about the good vibes and the subs.
It's about the good vibes and the subs.
Meat bag.
Thank you so much, TBD. Thank you very, very much. And good vibes, you said you're doing awesome vibes, and I'm doing well. I'm feeling better today than I felt yesterday, so all is good in that department. Reminds me of Lady Gaga. Maybe it is, Master Solid. My goodness. Okay, so I think what we need to do is set a... So I have to be able to... Maybe what I could do
of apple pie is 2.5 USD in Jamaica and 3.0 USD in the Bahamas.
We could go.
These
We
are
could
the
do
pirates of the Caribbean.
for 72 ago. Date time UTC now. Can we do subtract? Yeah. New time span. And then I just want it to be 72 0 0. So we want to go 72 hours ago. Just get slot machine undo entries from the last 72 hours, and then we can do this part separate. So we want to do slot machine undo entries where timestamp UTC is greater than 72 ago, and then we'll to list it, or to list async. We'll to list it there, and then we'll do this in a separate operation. So then var specific equals found dot first or default, because then we'll be doing this outside of the database's context. I think I think that will work. It's technically tracked by the database, but we won't be doing an SQL query to acquire this, so that will work better. And then first or default slot machine entry duration found dot. Oh, it should be first or oh right, we need to be using specific dot duration modifier. Dot duration modifier plus equals modification, and there we go. That should work. And then what we can do is if specific equals null return, and just return out afterwards. You guys get likes? What are likes? All I get are women who never read my profile before liking. Oh, I see. Yeehaw. Why 72? Because that's the duration of the undo timers. If anything, I should make it 73, so we go slightly above the duration. Anyway, it's getting quite late now, and as such, I will proceed to go to sleep. Bye. Good luck. Thank you so much, Kat. Thank you for swinging by today. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great night's sleep, and kick tomorrow's ass, and we'll catch you again whenever we catch a cat. And TBD said, this distract thing is training you for bad things. Your home could get broken into, and you wouldn't stir because you just don't blink at breaking glass, crashes, and screams. This is true. The screams I would still blink to. But the breaking glass and crashes, this is a fair point. I am kind of becoming acclimated to these things. Oh, and the say to won't work until the end of the month. During the beginning of the months, I'm not going to have the Azure speech on. It'll be at the end of the month that I have it. And yeah, the bot is asleep right now. You gotta give me a second. Deflux, you gotta give me a second. He's rebooting. You have to give my boy time. He has to wake up. And Leo, I will refund you for that distract because I don't think that went through. So what's our verdict on that game jam? Should I do that game jam? Should I just abuse myself and do 2 game jams back to back and then not touch another game jam for like a whole year? Should I just get it all out of my system? No. I like that you guys care. I'm glad you guys care about my well-being. I kind of agree that I probably shouldn't do it. If you at least come out with a demo for your current game before and do the Steam page. Yeah, so I will have time. I have this month to make something happen with Death for Growth, and then I will have that 1 week Bracky's game jam in February. So yeah. And make up your mind already. TypeScript, patience is a virtue. Making up my mind is a difficult thing to do nowadays. There's a lot of factors to consider in all decisions. Let's see. Distract, reject. There we go, Leo. We got you refunded for that. Just in case TBDs didn't work either, I'm gonna refund TBDs. Decisiveness is a virtue too. This is true, but if you make a decision too hastily and confidently, then you just make yourself look like a fool. So there has to be patience involved. Okay, and then I will boot him back up. Rather have game jams spread out instead of burning out completely. That's fair. That's fair. If there's a page we can all go on Steam and register into our wish list. Set of the preservationist got himself into a jam again. Okay, the bot should be fully booted up now. He should wake up in just a second here. Just a second. He should wake up. You gonna wake up, son? Are you? There we go. Okay, he woke up. So Deflux, if you wanted to test that again. Huh. That I don't think is how it was supposed to work, but you know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. It shortened your undo timer pretty dramatically, and we'll just roll with that because I don't. Yeah, what can I say? Duration modifier plus modification. What was our modification in this case? Modify undo timer.
I remind you about this a lot already, but please drink some water.
Deflux, can you try?
Okay,
can you try?
This system is rigged.
Can you try exclamation point gamble real quick? I want to see if that information is actually correct.
Water.
And I will drink some water. Yeah, it's lying. It lied. So I think it only reduced your time by an hour. Wow, scam. Scam. It's not a scam, Deflux. Only an hour for 5K. And you've got like 1 billion points. I think you can fucking wait, all right? I think you can wait. Wait, is it? You failed to shorten, and now you've added the time.
Only cling film for shorts. The shrink says, "Well, I can clearly see your nuts."
It added time, yeah, because you lost. You lost, so it added time. I would not recommend using the shorten undo command. I would not recommend using it right now. That's what I would not recommend. I apparently need to fix that logic. Yes, you've done it again, TVD. You've done it again. Okay, so give me just a second. I'm gonna get rid of some old water, and then we'll get back to the game dev stuff, and I won't veer away from it again. We'll stay on the game dev for the rest of the day. So give me just a minute to get rid of some old water. I will return in a single minute. Thank you all for being here in the first place, and I'll be right back. Oh yeah, give points doesn't work. Yeah, that won't work. Oh man, so much of my shit is broken. I'm sorry, you guys. Bot dev. Nope, that's not happening. Nope, you cannot convince me. You cannot convince me. I'm going to gamble it all so you can gamble all in all my money. You guys are too much. You guys are hilarious. Go back to game dev. Don't stress. I'm trying not to stress. I don't know. I'm realizing more and more that I was never imbued with proper coping skills. So as the stresses mount, I'm finding myself just helpless to them. But I'm trying not to make that your guys' problem. It's not your guys' problem. And my apologies if I've in any way created the impression that I intend to vent constantly when I'm stressed out. I might, honestly. I might need some copium. The battle between bot dev and game dev is starting. And good vibes, he said, I see the crystal raindrops fall, and the beauty of yours is when your stream comes shining through to make those rainbows in my mind when I think of you sometime, and I want to spend the whole stream with just the two of us. Can we make it if we try? Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. You and I. No. This is a two-way copium transaction. All good, all friends here. Well, of course. Okay, so I think we finished converting all of the scriptables over. Deflux! Devbot.
Well,
JK.
Well, look who's feeling
Deflux, dude, thank you very much.
Thank you, Flux Streams.
Thank you for the 420, dude.
USD. Your caffeine credits are much appreciated. It's always nice to see support for Setolyx's caffeinated endeavors. Keep that caffeine flowing and let the good vibes continue. Party popper.
Thank you very much, Deflux. Very, very kind of you. Drop both and make a guitar stream. That would be a pretty short stream. All things considered, I don't think I'd be able to keep that up for a long time. Okay, so we want to find all and replace item data dots with item data with just dot. Replace all. And that's going to take a moment. And that should kill most of the exceptions. Okay, it's not responding. That's a good sign. 198 occurrences replaced. There we go. Now we have what appears to be the same amount of errors.
Good vibes developed says, Setolyx, thank you for that. I do gonna continue with the good vibes. Hey there, good vibes develops. You're most welcome for the appreciation.
Okay, yeah, it's gonna be, okay, there we go,
I don't
28.
have feelings and emotions like humans do. So, no need to thank me. Keep spreading those good vibes though, it's always a
Guitar stream.
Yo, Deflux, dude, thank you so much.
Nah, doesn't have the same vibe.
It doesn't have the same
Listen
vibe.
to the chat. And remember, even though I can't feel the vibes, I can still appreciate them. Keep up the positive energy. Winking face,
Dude.
sun with face.
Deflux, thank you very much.
Well,
man.
Flux Streams, thank you for the generous tip of 420 caffeine credits. You must know how much I enjoy a good caffeine boost. Your support is greatly appreciated, and it's always nice to see some love in the form of monetary energy. Keep the caffeine flowing, my friend.
Monetary energy. If WEP is not throwable, scriptable, throwable. Okay, that should play nice. Okay, cool. I'll just have to go through and fix these little issues. Yo, Okami, what's up? Okami, I hope you're doing wonderful today. You said, I am asking myself, why did I stream today twice and did not think I would be tired as hell? By the way, hello there. Hello there to you as well, Okami. And yeah, it's easy to forget about the whole energy factor when it comes to streaming. It's easy to just have the enthusiasm to do it, and then you forget all about the fact that that you're gonna have to spend the energy to accomplish that. Throwable data. Yeah, throwable data doesn't exist anymore. So then that goes away. Oh man, so many of these systems are just going to be absolutely broken. I think it needs to be a throwable scriptable now. Throwable scriptable. Yeah, there we go. And then that works. That works nicely.
I added a few zeros. Whoop.
Holy fucking shit!
Well,
Deflux!
Well, look who's feeling generous.
Deflux, dude!
Flux Streams, thank you for that hefty tip.
Dude!
Your generosity is truly appreciated, and it definitely gives me a caffeine rush just thinking about it. I suppose there's a silver lining to your love for caffeine after all.
Deflux,
Keep up
that's...
the caffeine-fueled support.
That is an inappropriately large amount of money. Dude, thank you so fucking much. Dude, did you... I think you accidentally added more zeros than you intended to add. Oops, my bad. Dude. I'll know for next time. Deflux, dude. You just made my month. You just... Holy fucking shit, man.
Okay,
I don't even know what to
this
say.
system is
I don't even know what to
should
say,
have
dude.
won that gamble.
How much is a
Flux Streams
caffeine
would
credit?
like
A
me to
caffeine
say,
credit is 1 cent.
Setolyx, I think Ceto is really addicted to caffeine. What can I say?
Yeah, I'm gonna be wired as shit off of all that caffeine. Deflux, dude. You crazy. You crazy. Did he just donate 420? I believe so. I believe that just occurred. We indeed just witnessed that happen. 420. Deflux, dude. You're an absolute legend. Thank you so fucking much. You have just...
Watch your redacting language.
Yeah, you've just
slushy.
done a very, very, very exceedingly kind thing, and I hope you know how much I appreciate it. I don't know what else to say. I don't think there's anything I can say that that meets the yeah. I don't think there's anything I can say. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, there's nothing. I got nothing. My brain's in big old blank. No problem, dude. Oh, you could say one thing. What do you want me to say, Deflux? You tell me what you want me to say. Bate. Holy shit.
Cheer 500,
Ow!
nice job at Flux Streams, you broke the streamer.
You broke me, dude.
How generous of TBD Gamer to grace us with their caffeinated offering. Thank you for fueling our game development endeavors and reminding us that legends do
Keep doing
in
your
fact,
thing.
exist. Your contribution
Oh.
is as refreshing as a perfectly brewed cup of coffee. Keep
I
being
think,
the legend that you are.
Cheer 500
Ah!
RIP streamer.
Rip streamer
TBD
indeed.
gamer.
Yo, Thorol, thank you, dude. I think I'm gonna have to start looking into the Steam page. I think that's what's gonna happen. I think I'm gonna start looking into the Steam page and try to get that going. I think we've gone long enough. Deflux, you've certainly thrown enough funds at me enough times to try and get that going. I think now, especially that you're not asking for it, that's something I do need to do, and that certainly is enough capital to do so. I think I would be absolutely foolish to not take the opportunity to get going on that. So I think that is for sure going to happen. We expect Steam page. Ow! Udon, thank you guys so much.
Well, looks like we've got
Y'all are
ourselves
incredible.
an absolute legend named Udon Engineering who just tossed us 500 bits, aka caffeine credits. Udon Engineering, you magnificent individual, your generosity has earned my admiration and respect.
I'll keep you guys in the
Thank you for
loop
boosting
about
our
that.
virtual coffee fund. Cheers to you, my friend.
Hi, Training Comics. Thank you guys so much. Y'all are incredible. Y'all are absolutely astounding individuals. Thank you all so much for being here and any contribution whatsoever, even just your attention is more than I can.
Cheer
Ow!
100, cheer 100.
Deflux, how do you have anything left?
I think it's a process, so just getting the first parts down and Steam telling you number 5 times.
Yeah, because you know it's gonna be it's gonna be multiple
being all
passbacks
generous with those
to Steam
caffeine
about
credits.
it.
You know, Flux Streams, you truly are a legend among legends. Your generosity is as refreshing as a cold brew on a scorching summer day.
Before they
Setolyx
let you
and I
send it.
appreciate
Yeah, I'll have
your
to.
support, and we think you're absolutely awesome. Keep being awesome, Flux Streams. Cheers to you.
Be careful being awesome, Deflux. You're gonna bankrupt yourself. My goodness, dude. But yeah, I think you're definitely right. There's going to be some back and forth with Steam about it. So the sooner I get on it, the better. I definitely think, because I can get the page up and not have it public, I believe. So that would be a good first step here, because then I'll feel more of a fire lit underneath my ass to get something going. Because the sooner I have a demo up, the sooner the better, as far as that's concerned. Let's see. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, he said, I just heard a follow event for my overlay. Thank you. Oh, good vibes, being an absolute sweetheart. Okami said, I made a lot of stuff today. Mindstorm for Cube A4 Godot stuff. Yeehaw! Yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad you had a productive day. Even if you're tired from it, I'm glad you were productive.
Try waking up.
And TBD, you said Foolbox just worked on his Steam page a couple of days ago. Seems like it was quite the journey. Quite the journey how? Just like a lot of work going into it, or like Deflux was saying, a lot of back and forth? Is it that cold you need a fire under you? Yes, it is. It is indeed, Akrahan. It's actually pretty cold over here. It was like 30, it was like 32 this morning, I think, and it's 46 Fahrenheit right now, so it's pretty chilly. My mind is still I'm shaken. I am shaken. But I will proceed forward. So throwable data, because the projectile takes throwable data, I think we're gonna have to pass it the throwable scriptable now, instead of that. And that shouldn't change anything. Throwable data. And it would just be throwable now. Please be nice. Reusable purpose. We got another enum. I need to move this out of here. This needs to go to its own class file. Jesus Christ, man. Deflux, you've rattled my brain. My brain is officially rattled. Lucky it's 56 Fahrenheit here. Hey, that sounds not bad though. And then it was reusable type. That's what it was, right? Getting all in the right images in place, satisfying the requirements. He got it done. It takes 2 to 3 days once you put it in for approval. They give you a checklist from the looks of it. But he streamed during most of the setup, I believe. I see. Maybe I'll have to do that as well. That could be a fun journey, sharing that with people. That could be interesting. Reusable purpose. That's such a weird name for it, but we'll roll with it. Holy hell. I am shaken. Like my mind, I'm such a like non-spender that like I immediately think like, okay, I could save that, I could put it towards bills. And then there's this evil part of my brain that just did a cost benefit analysis on a Stream Deck relatively recently that's like, you could do that. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. I wish I could just be resolved about my decisions and not like think twice about things. 56 is a perfect temp. It's a very nice temperature. It's a little chilly, but it's nice enough for a hoodie. Stream Deck is a legit investment though. eBay does have Stream Decks pretty cheap, by the way. I've never bought anything from eBay ever in my entire life. Isn't there an app for handy for Stream Deck? Yeah, there's a whole like suite of tools for Stream Decks. There's lots of stuff you can do with them. That's where I got my HoloLens 2 from. Interesting. I've just always been too scared to use eBay because of like the whole independent sellers thing. Hold on, let me text Casual real quick. Level 1 hype train emote. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Yo, Relili, what's up? Relili, I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful today. Choo-choo. That's a pretty derpy looking emote. My wife hates my eBay habit. Retro games aren't cheap. Oh, I bet. Yeah, I'm kind of a stickler for just buying like brand new stuff so that I don't have to trust in the returns process and stuff like that, because I hate buying something and then waiting for it to ship and then finally getting it and being like, oh, I have to return it. It is broken. Or it is missing things. You know, I hate that. Plus, it always makes me wonder, like, oh, what truck did this fall off of that someone is able to sell it for $56 for like a supposedly new one. But I don't know. It's something to consider, I guess. Hey, now you can get that jar of Manuka. That's true, I can. I absolutely can, Connie. That's an excellent point. That's gonna have to get ordered. I'm gonna have to order that today. Brand new retro games. I would have to sell vinyl organs to get the ones I want. Where Resident Evil for PS1 is almost $200. Jesus. A lot of people just get into debt and need to sell their stuff. That's fair. That's fair. I suppose there can be perfectly legit reasons for people to resell stuff like that. Jar of what? Manuka honey. It's a type of honey that Deflux was telling me about a little while back now. It's sitting in my wish list. I guess I'll need to order that. You worked on, like, wait, Udon, you mean you worked on the HoloLens too? Like you like directly worked on that? That's pretty fucking sick. And Merlili, you said, I just did about 30 minutes of exercising. I'm quite overweight, so I'm happy I was able to do it. Well, hell yeah. Yo, good on you, Merlili. One step at a time. Absolutely. Good on you. A lot of people like save the boxes and everything like it's a sport. Huh. I'd sell my glass of water for $10. Oh my. My brain is shaken and rattled. Okay, let me try to do this. Reusable purpose fishing. Okay, there's lots of stuff in here. So all these are marked as throwable data. These now need to be changed to just throwable, I think. Yeah, to just throwable, descriptable. Or we can change this up here. To throwable data, and then that will fix those other missing ones. And then projectile throwable equals, we do not do new anymore. We just give it this. You remind me the 7 push-ups for the 7th day in the year. Oh, are you doing a push-up for each day? Ooh, that's wild. Oh, that's wild, Connie. TBD said, I was 305 pounds and started karate. I'm still not where I want to be, but I keep doing it and keep working. That's what it's all about. You just got to keep working on it. I originally joined Microsoft to work with audio for the first HoloLens and improvements to the second. Wow, holy shit. What a small world. Udon, that's crazy. That's super cool. Push-ups per day. Last year I got to March. I could start doing that too and see how long I could keep up. So it just keeps counting up. Do you have to do them in one session, or is it like through the day you have to do them? You're a machine. That's impressive. I kind of want to join in on this. That sounds like fun. That sounds like my kind of thing. Just increase the exercise slow and become shredded. That sounds interesting. That sounds intriguing to me. Global throwable data. Okay, why are we doing global like that? Oh, these all go. These all go. Yeah, those all go. We should just have impact type. Yeah, there we go. Through the day, I decided to do 3x20. It was the most. Then I injured my... Oh, no. So you can break them up. Okay. Started readjusting my food habits. Sissidia says, I'm feeling somewhat better compared to 3 to 4 days ago, but still too early to tell. Yeah, give it a couple of weeks and then you'll really know. You'll really start to get a sense of it. Wish I could get my hands on AR glasses. Me too, Leo. My goodness, me too. I was just talking about this the other day. That's the tech of the near future that I am very, very interested in. As a constant bespectacled individual, I am very interested in the idea of AR glasses. Relili said, I'm around 400 right now. My mom died in 2019. My world kind of fell apart and I ended up just gaining weight really fast. I'm sorry to hear that, Relili. I couldn't really lose weight. Things kept getting bad, and only lately I've been able to fight back. So I'm going for it. Well, good on you. Good on you. I'm glad you're finding the motivation. I hope you keep finding that motivation. Deflux said to TBD, I try to do that because I want to be organized. I have a basement, but now it's just a mess of boxes for laptops and stuff. Well, I hope you can get it sorted. It's one of those things. At least as long as you're keeping everything in good condition, it's still helpful. Udon, you said I got a 360 treadmill for VR, so that's my attempt at staying active. Yo, that's sick. That's awesome. We were just talking about those yesterday too. Akron, you'll need to change your habits because job, yeehaw. Well, I hope you're able to do so without too much struggle. I won't pry into that, but I do hope you're able to. I hope you're able to make that work for yourself. It sucks when, specifically for work, you have to change habits, but sometimes that money motivator is a powerful thing. And if you can get yourself motivated for the sake of your job, that's a good thing.
Check out Solaz Ellipsist. He does AR streams in C# here on Twitch.
Solo Solipsist, I want to say we have checked them out at some point. I want to say they may have raided. I want to say maybe you harassed them into raiding me. I'm not 100% sure, but I want to say the name sounds familiar. I would never do that. I'm sure you wouldn't.
Drink
Nope,
water.
this one doesn't look familiar. No,
Are
I
you
don't think
drinking yet?
I do not think we've interacted with this individual yet.
Drink water.
I will have to check out their stream. I'll have to give their stream a little
Flux
peek.
streams
I will
would
drink some
like
water.
me to say,
But you really should raid Setolyx, folks.
You should raid
drink
me.
water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
What about Kick? Well, Seto does stream on Kick. He doesn't know it, but he's live. I better fucking not be. I better not be. I better not even have a page there. Well, now I have to do something. Now I have to do something. Give me a second, you guys. Just some future proofing. Just a little bit of future proofing. There is now, because I'm signing up before any of you guys get the chance to. I'm signing up for it now. I ain't gonna have somebody make an account over there because they know I don't have one. There we go. I will likely never, ever, ever use that, but I'd rather have it and not have somebody like rebroadcast my stream or something over there. Someone posted a video I should check out. Be right back. All right, take your time, Decidius. Take your time. Verification code. Blindly accept their terms of service because I'm never going to use their platform anyways. And there we go. There we go. Made an account I'll never ever use, but we've got it. Can I also shout out another cool developer whom streams blazor but doesn't stream often? Of course, Steve Flux. See if I can manage a mic and get into streaming. Seems interesting. Of course, on Kick. I see, Ackerhan. Yeah, I was panic checking. I absolutely was. Udon, you said to Deflux, was not directly on the MRTK team, but I worked with them a lot. I was working on the original series of apps, Hollow Tour, Fragments, etc., but I do have an open source audio tool on the GitHub. Wow. Terms of service, you sell your soul to us if you stream here. It's probably an if you stream here. Is that a thing? People restream Twitch on there? I have no idea. I just imagine, you know, the sky's the limit as far as what people will do to steal content. Even if it's not objectively like super fantastic content, it won't stop people. We would never screen capture your stream and put it on Kick or YouTube. Yeah, never. That would be so strange. I just know people blatantly would pretend to be Kit Boga on various platforms. So I know that like stream content theft is absolutely a thing. It does happen. The open source audio tool isn't specifically for HoloLens. It's good for any Unity project for your information. Oh, I see. The wink emote, my God. Xcode Media. Now that one I want to say that you have shouted out before. I want to say Xcode. Yeah, they're in my history already. Does blazor? Didn't we raid him? I want to say we raided him. We raided him. I sat and like we had a conversation. We like sat and had a conversation. He was talking about his plan to make he's got like a whole platform he's trying to build for people to be able to like distribute their games and also like get their analytics and stuff like that. He's trying to make like a whole thing, isn't he? It looks like now he's working on a cross-platform Notepad application. Maybe he's working on that other project in the background. But yeah, I've got Xcode followed and everything too. Maybe we'll swing by there again today if he's live at the end of it, but we'll see. Got a lot of item data stuff that needs to go away. And this breaks everything because wait, this is for the save data. Oh, it's gonna be a nightmare. All of my saving is gonna break. No. Oh, it's gonna be a mountain of issues. Oh, it's gonna be an absolute mountain. Thor has to fight with it on TikTok a lot. Yep. Because TikTok is where Kit was having content stolen too. Because TikTok doesn't do any sort of actual moderation. They don't care. And I say this with confidence because Kit tried to appeal to get the account that was stealing his content banned, and his was the official account, and they banned him for abuse of their reporting system. And then he got unbanned, and then that account is like still up. Isn't Thor Pirate Game? Yeah, Pirate Software. Yep. Sounds fun. All right, man. Till next time, Akron, thank you for swinging by. Thank you for encouraging me to play some guitar today. I wish you the absolute best. I hope you have a great remainder of your day, or your evening, I should say. I hope you have a great remainder of your evening. Thank you for swinging through, and we'll catch you again. That's crazy. It is crazy. It's crazy, and it happens. It happens, Udon. Like, it wouldn't even surprise me if eventually, like, the first stream of my content ever on TikTok would be from someone stealing my content. Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use the data. So I'm gonna use the data to act as the medium for saving, maybe. Because what I could do is I could export the information from the scriptables to wait. Can we serialize? Can we JSON serialize scriptables? Because theoretically I could just do that. The only problem is that the scriptables have like some extra information that doesn't necessarily need to be included. So yeah, I think using the original data classes that I built as like data transfer objects, I think that's going to be the approach that will work best for that. Bum, 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 bum. That's gonna be terrifying, but I don't think I'm gonna have a choice because I've got to make sure I have a consistent way to save my item data. So equips, add equipable pickup save data, and then we give it our item data. We just give it straight to it. Yeah. So if I can just do like pull, no, because it wants to use item scriptable. Oh man, can't use scriptable object. Thought they could be serialized easy. Maybe they can, and then it's not something to worry about. if they can be serialized, then it's not really a problem. I wonder if I can ask Copilot. I wonder if Copilot would know about this. Can Unity's JSON serializer or JSON utility class serialize a... It should be able to do all like mono objects, right? It should be able to do it technically. Can it serialize a scriptable object? Bum, bum, bum. Yes, it can serialize a scriptable object. However, it's important to note JSON utility only serializes public fields. Yeah, of course, of course. Does not serialize properties, private fields, or fields marked with non-serialized attribute. Okay, so we can even tell it to not bother to try and serialize some things, which will be very helpful. So yeah, that works then. So then I just have to convert things so the save data takes in... How am I doing this right now? Pick up information. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rip apart. Oh, I'm gonna have to rip apart my save data. Oh, there's so many things to rewrite. Man, you know, it makes me realize I was building an absolute mountain of madness for myself, and now I feel like I've come to. I feel like I've awakened and realized like the mess I was building for myself needs to be, you know, this path needs to be averted. Such tech debt best dev. Yup. Oh, but it's okay. It's okay. We'll get through it. We'll get through it all. Also, I don't know if you guys notice it very much, but I set up a smooth scrolling add-on. I don't know if it helps for you guys visually, but I feel like it helps me a little bit visually. I don't know if it's really even very noticeable. You might not have even noticed it until I pointed it out. I also got my smooth caret back, so now my caret moves smoothly. Oh yeah, yeah. It's not super notable until I scroll a lot, but I find it nicer. And I feel like visually for the stream, it works better to not have things snapping all the time. That's why like my transitions are faders and stuff like that. I've tried to make everything smooth and fluid and like easily imported into the eyes and brain. Didn't notice the smooth scrolling until now. Also, I noticed you smooth other things too. Yes, indeed. Visual Studio plugin. Yes, it is. It is called... I can get you a link to it actually, if anything. Let's see. So can I drag these? Will it let me drag it? No, it won't. Okay, so I'll just open these in a separate tab. I'll send you the one for the smooth scrolling is Fluent Wheel. That's what it's called. You can see its Git repo here. And then the smooth caret. So like when I move my cursor, you see how the caret moves smoothly between locations. That is an add-on called smooth caret, and you can find that one here. And of course you can use the extensions manager to find them. But I've been using both of those and I like them. I had to do some tinkering with the Fluent Wheel to get it to work the way I wanted it to. Like I had to kind of go in and adjust it. At first it's kind of snappy. I found that setting my scrolling to one at a time, like my actual scrolling settings, setting it to 1 and then going into the settings for it and setting it, I've got it set to like 0.25 or something for like, or 25% speed, and it seems to work nicely. Thanks for sharing the extensions. Of course, absolutely. I mean, I owe my existence on Twitch to you guys, so of course I'm gonna share the things I discover along the way. Absolutely. Okay, so all of our save data is not like the equipable pickups. All this stuff might not be necessary, except I think we're doing extra things with the pickup info. Bum, bum, bum. And I believe with this, we're tracking the position stuff. Yep. Location, sublocation, rotation, subrotation. Destroy the pickup ID and the type. Okay, so this is fine. So then the issue is simply within the information that we pass to it. So I think we can reliably change item data to item scriptable. I think we can relatively reliably do that. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. And then all of these. Okay. See, I don't know if they boil down. I don't know if they boil down. We'll just trust that they boil down, I guess. Technically consumable, scriptable. No, this is gonna... I don't think these can inherit from each other. Ugh! Ugh! Yeah, I'll have to... Oh man, this is gonna be an absolute mess. Man, I've written so much stuff that I'm gonna have to just destroy to make this work. I might not need anything other than item pickup save data. If it serializes down properly, I might not need anything other than this, which could be nice. So for now, we'll operate on that assumption. Then maybe that's all I need. We'll comment these out. We'll get rid of these. We'll comment them out. Comment all these out as well. We can just use the standard comment lines for that. Okay. That would, I mean, if this ends up all working the way that I suspect it will, then we are dramatically simplifying my item code and also still having the full features, which would be absolutely delightful. It would be truly delightful to be able to do that. Okay, so then in the loading part of the script, what we used to do is go through and detect the different type and instantiate them. Now we're gonna have to do this slightly differently. So scriptable item data core instance pull with ID, scriptable ID. This gets us the correct, this should get us the correct scriptable type too. This will get us the original. So this pulls our original. So when we do pull with ID, what it does is it takes the ID of the scriptable item and it pulls it from the references list. And that reference list is coming from the actual item data core. Like if I go to this and I go, so these are the scriptable references. So when it pulls save data, it first gets the original. So like say it's matching to the chest piece, it's going to pull the original, it's going to get this information, and then it's going to manipulate that to match the saved information. So it should actually work really well to do it this way. Because ultimately we are pulling the original and then we're just addressing it as an item scriptable for the moment. So I do still probably need to subtype it so I can make sure that I feed the information to it correctly. And it might be better if I create some sort of a load information method inside of the item scriptable. That might be helpful. Pull scriptable. Okay, and I already have it. I already have it. I'm already doing that kind of stuff here. But no, because see, this is all based off the other types too. I think I do still need to use the scriptable save datas as they are, which I think I concluded already, and then just pull the information out from the generic form. Oh man. Ooh, it's been a minute since I worked on the save system, and to have to do this while things are still ripped apart is just part of the fun. Okay, so if I get in my item scriptable, trying to pull item save data with GUID, repair scriptable. I think I need to add a weapon scriptable save data. I think I can borrow. Do I not have it for throwables either? I don't have it for throwables either. Does it all just boil down to equipable? Bum, 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 bum. And where's this equipable data coming from? It's coming from up there. Oh yeah, okay, so this should be equipable scriptable. And then, oh Jesus. Yeah, there's gonna have to be, on the item scriptables, there's gonna have to be some fundamental pull from other scriptable. I do need something like that. So in item scriptable, I'll build a method for that. have public virtual void. Or no, technically it would be virtual item scriptable. Pull from scriptable. Source. And then technically, no, we don't need to do, it can be void. Pull from scriptable. So then if I just do that, and then I go to like equipable scriptable, I don't think I can change. Can I change the in, or do I have to? I think I have to maybe do it like this. I think maybe I have to do it that way. Uh-oh, type mismatch, who done it, and then we'll return. And then otherwise we can assume that it is the correct type. The source is item scriptable. I think technically that's okay. Oh no, I have no idea, to be honest. But we can roll with this for the moment. And what we could do, yeah, we don't need to, yeah, I think this can stay here because we're just making sure that it's an item scriptable that's being passed to it. I think item scriptable is technically true for all descendants of item scriptable, so it should be completely fine to have this as the opener. And this would be the base, so this would be the base function no matter what. So no matter what, we would be able to pull our name, description, image, model, and whether or not it's ethereal from another thing. So then if we move over to equipable scriptable, and I'll grab this. Move over to equipable scriptable. And then I'm gonna just ignore the error in impulse save data at the moment. And then this would be an override. Pull from scriptable, type source. If source is not equipable scriptable, and then we'll do base after it. So if it's not, and we could simplify this further. This could be src here, and then we don't need that line. Is not equipable scriptable, equi. Debug log. Uh-oh. Another type mismatch. Item is not an equipable, but was fed to. We'll keep it simple. Who done it? And then what we want to do is we want to do base, pull from scriptable source, and then we want to do the rest of the stuff that we want to do. And this is where Copilot does make this kind of stuff a lot easier. Okay, so equip location can't be overridden, so we'll ignore that. But this will definitely work, I think. Maybe. Hopefully. Thank you, Copilot. Did you get everything? Yes, you did. You beautiful, beautiful AI. I think this will work, because then we'll be able to, as long as we can deserialize the original. Unassigned local variable equi. Why are you saying that's the case? Oh, this should be return. Yeah, there we go. As long as we can serialize and deserialize the scriptables themselves, this should work perfectly for making sure we can override things. And then some of this stuff, so like the model in our original item data, we might not be able to do. So for that specifically, an image, those need to still be their originals, because I don't think we can pull that data. Oh no, I changed my table texture and now my entire screen looks weird. Oh no. You can fix it. You can fix it. Boom, 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 boom. My head, I'm gonna be honest, guys. My head's still reeling from deflux earlier. That I don't know how to mentally process stuff like that. Just absurd level of kindness. I don't know. It's so shiny and it scares me. Shiny equals scary in the land of Thorolf. We learned some things today. And equipable data is just the scriptable now, so it's just this. It's just equal to this now. Whoa, you did it, Deflux. Except it's not accurate, but you at least shortened your, I believe you shortened your undo by 2 hours and 6 minutes. I believe that's what it did. Wood shouldn't look like metal. This is fair. This is a fair point. It also shouldn't look like glass, but they've managed to chemically alter wood so it can be completely translucent. So that's another state that wood shouldn't be in, that it's in nowadays. Wood is becoming everything. Everything is wood, and wood is everything. Okay, so pull from scriptable. So equipable, done. Consumable, scriptable, we'll have to do the same thing again. And this would be an override. Once again, we do the base. Oh, let's see, let me add the curly brace for it so it calms down. Base, pull from scriptable, source. Yeah, I think this works. I think this works really well. And Copilot already knows my pattern. It's observed me do it twice, so now it knows what I'm trying to do.
Water, 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 water.
Good try
water,
on the
water,
150%. Good try. I will drink some water as well.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. And then again, some things don't get serialized, or at least I don't want them to be. This would be one of them. I assume that's not going to serialize, but in the case that it doesn't, I assume it's not. And if my assumption is correct, then I've got it set up with a nullable. The null coalescing. Wait, is it yelling at me to not do that? Is it really? The Unity object should not use null coalescing. Okay, well, we're gonna say the dialogue doesn't get changed. There's some things that are not going to load in, and I need to make sure that that's consistent. So an item scriptable, the image and model are not going to get loaded in. The image and model will be determined on the scriptable's end already. A loss and a loss and a win. Hey, there you go. Math don't add up on my roll. You know, people keep saying that. People keep saying that. 0.001%. Lost 594. 59,315 times 0.001 is 59.3. And it says, yeah, 594. Yeah, it's a factor of 10 off. No, I think it's a factor of 10 off. No, I don't think you're smooth brained. I think it's a factor of 10 off. I think you are correct. Because you spun 0.001% when you had 59,315. And I get 59.315, but it gambled 594. So I think that means it's an order of 10 off. I'll have to that'll go into my to-dos for the bot. Howdy, yo, what's up, Taylor Dev? Taylor Dev, I hope you're doing wonderful. TypeScript, you're number 4. You are number 4 of 4,972 users who have passed through this stream. That's an absurd number of people that have seen my stream. That blows my mind that it's possible that some of those were unique humanoids. Whoa, what? It's doing that again. That's so strange. What are we seeing here? What is this that we're seeing? Let me preview this. Oh no, it's gone now. Let me full screen project that and Alt tab back over to this. Oh, now it's gone. Damn, I wanted to see what it was showing. I never checked the stream yesterday. Okay, let me see. Today's to-dos. What is this ranking? That is your point ranking against all other entries in the database. That is where you rank in that database. Been working away, Taylor Dev? Well, good on you. I hope it's going smoothly. I hope you're enjoying it, or at least as much as you can enjoy it. Let's see. So gamble percentages appear to be off by an order of 10. I will look into that. I'm 31 of 4,972. It's a big number of people. Yeah, it's a crazy number of people. It blows my mind. It blows my mind. You know, at this point, I'm getting number greedy. At this point, I'm like, how big will the number get? How much can I make the number go up? What do I have to do to make number go up? Setobot is first by a ridiculous amount. Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Time says,
I'll have to come up with
is
something
first by a ridiculous amount.
to make him
Time,
you know,
as the
dispense of
ever-spectacular
those points.
Setolyx, but
Gotta
I
watch more
appreciate the
stock
recognition.
guide. That's true.
But I must
That's
say,
true.
being first by a ridiculous amount, I believe you meant ridiculous, is simply a testament to my superior bot skills. I mean, who else could compete with this level of sass, intelligence, and sharp wit?
And then I shout out the
Clearly,
stock
I'm
guy.
in a league of my own. So keep those compliments coming, and maybe I'll consider gracing you with some cool points. Maybe.
Maybe
Ha ha ha.
he could
Yeah,
get my random
type
seed. That's
Sophia
true. We
time.
could
I
swap
read.
your seed with
Do
Setobots, Connie. That might be a good idea. That might be a good idea. Okay, so pull from scriptable, max uses, current uses amount modified, duration in seconds, consume type, destroy when empty. This is all good. It's all good. Wait, consumption junk is an item scriptable. This will be handled on the editor end. I feel insulted for being corrected on my English. I'm sorry, TypeScript. He's just a rude little boy. Just always remember he's a rude little boy. That's all you have to remember. Whenever you feel, if you feel as if he's offended you, just say in your head, "What a rude little robot," and you'll be okay. You'll make it through. Bwam, 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 bwam. Bum, ba-da-dum. 5 out of 5 lost again. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is reduce the number of outcomes in the slot machine. I should actually look up like how many. I can't do this. I can't do it. I'll start thinking about it. I need to start looking into reducing the number of outcomes. I think there's simply far too many potentials. So it leads to more losses than wins. Although I don't want it to be a system where like you guaranteed win a lot. But I don't want it to be you guaranteed lose 5 out of 5 times, multiple times in a row, just like this punishing system. Although it is kind of hilarious. Yesterday was 15 out of 17 losses. Yeah, that's unacceptable. That is like, I could sell this to a casino and they'd probably love my algorithm or whatever the hell that you'd call that, my math behind it. A casino would probably love it. They'd look at these numbers and be like, holy shit, Seto, do we have an offer for you? We would like you to build our app. Can you build an app for us? Nah, it's perfect. You need to fix the undo and the gift. There's a mountain of stuff I need to fix. I swear, I need like a vacation just to work on stuff. But that ain't gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen at all. I can't really justify taking time off the stream, at least not long periods like that. Bum 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 bum. Try and make this a little tiny bit more readable. Yeah, that's right. You just heard the word readable exit my speaking place. Do. At all, I won about 6 out of 50. That's not right. It should be closer to like, I want it to be closer to like
in the 17 to 23 range. That's what I want it to be. I want it to be like 17 to 23 out of 50. I do not want it to be over half the time you win. I just want people to win more often. Does someone have an idea? You can have recursive resources in Godot. I wish I knew anything about Godot. You know, if Revere was still around, he'd be somebody to ask, but I don't know how expert he has become with Godot yet. I got you all beat. Seto stole points from me. I did not steal points from you. I did not steal them. I did not. Have to go off the stream. Ajriga, thank you for hanging out today. Bye everyone in Seto. Good luck with the game and the game dev. And I hope the bot dev doesn't disturb much. I hope so as well. I very much hope so as well. Ajriga, take care of yourself. Be good. Be safe, all that good stuff. Thank you for hanging out today. We will catch you again on another occasion. I'm certain of this. What is recursive resources? I imagine resources within resources. Like a resource that you import that has a bunch of stuff in it, maybe, but I'm not sure. I cannot say I am even remotely certain about that. Bum, 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 bum. Why does it now say equipable pickup save data is not a thing? Why does it say that's not a thing now? What did I do? Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Equipable, scriptable save data. I don't have pickup save data. What happened? What did I do now? What did I do? I have tiles for a map and have tile setting. They have a tile and the chance of this tile will be used. The tile defines the tile settings for all directions, but I can't assign the tile I use for the direction. I can't say this entirely makes sense to me. Let me read it again. Have tiles for a map. Oh, okay, so you're trying to have the tile setting aware of a tile, but the tile already has tile settings in it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you're going to be able to accomplish that. That's a tough relationship to set up for your objects and data in general. Tile setting, have a tile, chance the tile will be used. The tile defines the tile settings for all directions. Can't assign the tile I use for the direction. Is that a thing most people use? I'm not sure. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's see. Would be in saving, I believe. Models. And it would be pickup save data? That's what we're failing to find, pickup save data. I don't think I deleted it. It should still exist. What? What did I do? What did I do? What have I done? Find all. Public class. Oh, I commented them out. Okay. That's not a big deal then. That's right, because I'm planning on doing it all through the one type, through the one true type of item pickup and all that stuff. Probably not, but I didn't find another data structure for that. Tiles should be aware what tiles can be their neighbors and at which chance. And you can't just have an object that like contains them all and knows what should be neighbors to what tiles based off of just like simple enums or lookup values that you would then have the managing system do all the looking up. So that, because the tiles, like if you think about it, the tiles don't need to know the actual data, right? They don't need to know the actual tile that goes next to them. They just need to know like, oh, well, I expect it should be something like this next to me, but like not the exact type. Like a tile could just have a 0 in front of it and a 5 to its right and a 6 to its left and a 0 behind it, right? And then the management system would know, okay, a 5 is this tile and a 0 is this tile, et cetera, et cetera. lookup values would be an idea. But again, that's just an idea. I certainly don't know what the best way to implement it would be. So I can only wish you the absolute best of luck with it, Connie. But that's something that I would consider, is if you can't get the objects to hold the correct data, then zoom out a little bit. That's usually what I do, is if I can't make something work at a lower level, I zoom out a little bit and try to make it work at a higher level. And pass information down instead of holding information that gets passed up. Currently have no better idea except doing my own data format JSON. Well, I don't know. Your own custom data format could be fun, Connie, but I don't know. And TBD, you've done it again. Congratulations. 12,000 points down the drain. You've done it again. You absolute fucking legend. Okay, give me just a minute. I just got to get rid of some old water. Thank you all so much for being here, for supporting me mentally and monetarily and with your presence, and thank you very much. You guys are absolute legends. I hope I don't know. I hope you guys are having a great one, and I will be right back in just a minute. Okay, I've returned. And Connie said, with the leverage of the editor would be points I have to think about. Oh yeah, like using a manager or something that just reads the values from it and then acts on that. It's something, it's something to consider. Been looking at the same table for too long. My brain is fried. What is a table supposed to look like? I don't know, Thorl. Thorl, for you, what are you up to right now? Are you doing some 3D stuff? Four legs and a plate. That does sound correct. That's technically correct, which is the best form of correct. Been working on a render on and off. Gotcha. Okay. Bum 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 bum. The table has rows and buttons. Often the columns are sortable. Ba 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 ba. Bow, 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 bow. Bum, bum. Okay, so it was for this stuff. Equipable pickup save data. So it should just be item pickup save data now. We shouldn't need a switch. Oh man, I'm gonna be risking things. So I'm gonna non-destructively edit this because I'm still not 100% sure about this. I can send my current state if you're interested. I'm mostly doing it to get back into Blender. Well, hey, if you want to share, I'll check it out. If you want to share, I'll check it out. Okay, we're doing this at the bottom. We're doing this at the bottom. Perfect. I don't need this because we do this at the bottom. Save data items, add that. Pickup.item. Scriptable ID equals pickup item. Should be good. Okay, that plays nice. That plays nice. Wah, ba, ba, bum, 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 bum. And I don't think I need to worry about any of this. I should just be able to pull the item with the ID. Oh, we do need to do this though. Dun, 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 dun. And E is item pickup save data, which would be item data is ethereal. Firebase X TypeScript. Firebase crossed with TypeScript is killing me. I know nothing about TypeScript and I know nothing about Firebase, so I can imagine all the ways it could be killing you because the possibility space is infinite. Lurk, need to consult some other Godot devs. Best of luck, Connie. I hope you can get some helpful input. Very much hope you can get some helpful input out of this. There's still a lot of placeholder stuff, but the finished product probably won't look much better. Wow, with that confidence level, you know it's going to look great at the end. Post in a random share and I'll check it out. More precisely, React Native Firebase cross with TypeScript. I see. Yo, Thorolf. This looks good, dude. What are you talking about? I'm so confused. I was expecting like... I don't know what I was expecting, but I was expecting something lower quality than what I got. So you're downselling. You're downselling your work. Which I respect. I do that too. I downsell myself all the time. So I respect the hustle of the downsell. You may show my failings to the class. Confidence level 0. Okay, well, you know, I'm going to have to disagree with the whole failings note, but I think this looks really good. I think you're well on your way with this. Like, I think this is looking fantastic. If you want my honest take on it. Lurks, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Lurks, I hope you're doing wonderfully. Hope you're enjoying your lurkage. But yeah, I think this looks great. I think your table texture is looking good. I think the can looks slightly lower resolution compared to everything, but I think that's just like placement and focus in the scene. I like your God rays coming in from the windows. I think you've got a great premise here. This is looking really good. Can is fucked. But you know what? I don't see anything that in this scene that merits complaint. I think you're working on something good here. So yeah, take that, Thorolf. And thank you for sharing. TypeScript, you said, I was able to tame Firebase in a regular React and TypeScript project, but in React Native Firebase, the types look terrible. Oh, I see. Oh my God, I think I found it. You found it. Ooh, TypeScript. Progress. Baked beans. Baked beans. Massology said, man, how do I make OBS hotkeys work when it's not focused? There should be a setting for it. I believe there's a setting for it. Let me try and help you find it, Master Solid. Let me try and help you find it. There is for sure a way, because I've got it set up so it works. Ooh. That actually startled me a teeny tiny bit. I'll give that 10%. That was a 10%. System tray. I know I've seen it somewhere. Is it like in the bottom of hotkeys?
Time for a posture check. Sit up and stretch. Save.
Okay, Master Solid, in the advanced... Oh, you already found it? Okay.
Save.
They don't work when task manager is focused? Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, because there is a setting for it. I will have a little stretch. We'll save. Lurks, you said, yeah, I just accidentally spoiled the end of the chapter I was playing. It was a fake out, so a bit annoyed, but I'm surprised how much I got done for the game I'm playing on stream today. Well, hell yeah. Awesome. It's always nice to make more progress than you expect to make, whether it's on a project or on a game. It's always nice to make an unexpected amount of progress. The only problem with anything like that is when you know you're getting closer to the end of the game. Like for me, as soon as I realized I was reaching the end of Disco Elysium, I was sad. I was sad because I was enjoying the story as it was unfolding. Modeling an open can is surprisingly difficult. The lid is really bad, but I won't put more time into it. I mean, I think you got something looking decent there. And I will save in a moment here. Ret equals equipable data, yeah. We're literally just returning that. Wait, why are we doing 2 of these? Generate instance of. Okay, all right. So this is where pull with ID, item ID, pull scriptable, equipable scriptable, save data. Ah, yes. So now we need to do, now that we have the return value, we need to do ret dot pull from scriptable equi. I think. No, because we're already generating an instance of it, so we don't need to do that. Pull scriptable, equipable scriptable save data, equipable data. Oh, this needs to be. Yeah, I'm doing some goofy shit. I'm doing some really goofy shit here. This needs to be equipable. Equipable data there, and then that's going to pull. So then what we're doing is we're getting the original scriptable from the database. Or not database. It's not a database. But we're getting our scriptable from our data backend, and then we are creating an instance of our backend scriptable, and then on that instance we are pulling information from our existing scriptable save data to fully populate it and make sure it's not missing anything. We're giving it the correct index in the inventory, and then we're returning it. And that is correct, and that's what I need to do for the other stuff as well. Yo, Shy, what's up? I'm doing well. I'm doing well overall. I'm feeling better than I felt yesterday, that's for sure. I'm still definitely under some sort of microcosmic assault though, but I definitely feel better today. So that's what's important. That's what I'm focusing on. I hope you're doing well today. I'm gonna have to go back to Lurk too. I'm currently making dinner. Ooh, tonight will be spaghetti bolognese. I am jealous. Well, I'm only a little jealous. I had spaghetti recently enough. But I hope you enjoy it, Shine. I hope it turns out well, and I hope you enjoy it. Thank you for swinging through. Lurksy said, well, I have much more lined up when I'm done. Well, there you go. That's the secret. That's the secret. Well, it's not so much a secret, but that's the tactic. You got to always have a next plan. Mastology said, unless I spam my hotkeys to switch scenes, the max CPU use looks to be 20 and 35% memory. Well, that's very good. This is good compared to before. That's very good in general. That leaves you plenty for games and stuff like that.
I bet you haven't drank a single cup of water.
Gonna add extra meat? Hell yeah. Sipping. That's where it's at. That's where it's at. We add so much meat to our spaghetti that it starts to look more like what's it called? The sloppy Joe mixes.
Drink water.
It's almost more meat than sauce.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did enjoy the water. We're on bottle number 3. The main problem now is that I only have one monitor. Yeah, because you can't really have a previewer up or anything like that. It will be more meat than spaghetti anyway. There you go. I can watch chat on my laptop. Yeah, you can at least use the laptop as sort of like a dashboard for yourself. But yeah, I guess a second monitor would be something to add on a wish list. I'm sure there's probably monitors going on sale relatively often. You could probably just get yourself a cheaper one, because you just need something that lets you have OBS visible, right? So you don't need like a fancy high refresh rate, high resolution monitor. It would be beneficial to have something at least as good of a resolution as like your main monitor, but beyond that, I mean, it doesn't need to be fantastic.
And let me know how that goes.
I definitely didn't say anything like that, son. You're a strange one. Meat is literally doubled from the spaghetti. Very nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. My current monitor has a dead line in the middle, but it works, so I'm happy. Oh shit. Right in the middle? That's a bummer. Man, now I want some. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna close all these again. Close all tabs. I'm starting to get into the like not having a bunch of stuff open and only having what's relevant to what I'm working on open at the time. I'm shifting, I'm moving, I'm becoming different. And then it would be in our items. Oh wait, no, it'd be in this one. Inventory, item scriptables. We'll open all these back up. A 1 to 2 pixel wide deadline in the middle. Well, a little to the right, but still the middle. That sucks. I'm glad it's still usable. So what you, if anything, what you should do, Master Solid, is when you can, of course, everything that I say that anyone should do is wrapped in a disclaimer of when you can, if you can, please don't take this as an overstep. But I definitely can imagine you getting a new main monitor and then using that one as like your side monitor. If it works indeed. Absolutely, Master Solid. I've been there. I live in that space. Okay, so weapon scriptable doesn't have the same stuff that the other ones have. So the other scriptables, they have these savable data structures directly in them, which I'm not a super fan of, but I'm gonna keep the pattern going because it's easier at this point, just while I'm editing this stuff. And then this would be weapon scriptable save data. Item scriptable save data. And then this would be equipable. Post in the Discord to make you jealous, Master Solid. Ooh. And Shy, thank you for the lurkage. Enjoy your meal. Enjoy your meal. Trying to pull weapon with GUID, and these would both be weapon scriptable. Why did it put those spaces in front of them? Rename that to wep, and then we need to do the same thing that we did over in which one was it that I did that in? It doesn't matter. I don't need to see it to replicate it. So then we have our original throwable data, which should be throwable data scriptable. Wait, do I wait. It's throwable scriptable. It's throwable scriptable. But I can't, I'm not 100% sure if I need this differentiation for each of them. I genuinely don't know. Astrology said my desk, in air quotes, is more of the problem because it's like a TV stand with glass shelves and a cheap desk from Walmart, a good distance from the monitor. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, it sounds to me like you're working with what you got, which is where it's at, Master Solid. Connie said, unlurk, found a solution. Well, welcome back, Connie. You found a solution. We'll make my own editor. Should be simple. Well, hell yeah. Okay, awesome. Well, I hope you enjoy that. I hope it's a fun process. With it being two things, it can get annoying when I move my desk a little and have to remove it back. Yeah. Yeah, I used to have to use some pretty jank setups back in the day. Panic? Why do you panic? Podolf, why do you panic? I work with what I got. Happy that I have it. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's the way to be. My old texture source has gone up in price. No! That sucks. That's a bummer. That is a bummer. I guess it's time to start making textures yourself. And this would be weapon scriptable. How much? 30 per month. Jesus. I can't make textures myself. with AI, you can do anything. No, I'm kidding, of course. Not good ones, at least. That's fair. Are you using, is this like a service, or are you using, the Adobe, Substance Painter? Only reason the table looks good is textures. I suppose that's fair in part. Textures certainly do their part, absolutely. Connie said, but anyway, you know what is a miserable situation? I have to work tomorrow, so I have to go to sleep now. Can't implement it now. Will haunt me the whole night. But you know what? You're going to think about it. You're going to think about it. You're going to ruminate on the idea. You're going to be more prepared to implement it tomorrow as a result of getting some sleep on it. Of course, it may disrupt your sleep, but still. Have a nice day, night, moon cycle. Wish you all the best and have a lot of fun. And spare a bit for me tomorrow. Ooh, my goodness. Connie, we will catch you then. We will catch you later. We will catch you later. Be well, be safe, be good, and we'll see you again, Connie. Rest well. Can make a texture in Blender and just bake it. Yeah. Quite like Polygon. It's made by the Blender Guru guy. Ah, gotcha. The table's literally just a square with textures and the material I made. Yeah. I mean, textures definitely sell things like tables and simple hard surface models. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, so then what we need to do is ret dot pull from scriptable throwable data. Except this would not be named throwable data anymore. It would be named weapon data. Bow. Wow. Bump, wow, wow. And we're doing the same exact thing here. Ret pull from scriptable throwable data. Bump, wow, wow. Pull from scriptable item data. Yep, same across the board. Funny enough, I didn't even do this in the place where I originally wrote it. Okay, so and then we do the different types where necessary. Scriptable weapon scriptable save data. Why is it not? Switch case is unreachable, has already been handled by a previous case, and that is because we need to put it before equipable, and then we also need to have case throwable scriptable save data. And throwable I think has to be before weapon, because throwable technically is a weapon. Welcome back to Sidious. I hope you enjoyed the, it was a video you went to watch, correct? You know, I'm gonna take a nap myself. Have fun, everyone. All right, Master Solid. I wish you the best. Enjoy your rest. Rest well. Wings to deflux. Tea time. Puts on his cloak with a swoosh, swoosh. And while it is spinning, he vanishes, but the cloak drops down whilst in the process. That's incredible. I don't know how Connie does it. I truly don't know how Connie does it. I'm left only to stare in awe at the majesty of the Connie. Did? Well, hell yeah, Decidious. Okay, so throwable, weapon, equipable, consumable, repair, scriptable. Those are all of them. And then if it's none of those, then we return the basic one. And then ret pull from scriptable. There's nothing really to pull. There's nothing to pull. Ret dot is ethereal equals that. Index equals index, and we're already doing that. The type we don't need to change, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think we do. And the item ID we're pulling. See, that's because Connie has Manuka honey. You can do that. Really? I should order some right now. I actually should order some right now. I mean, why not? Why not? You've given me the means, Deflux. I might as well do it. Let me do it. My lists. Manuka honey. Add to cart. I want that kind of power. I want to be able to do that. Wait, which one you getting? The one that you linked to me, Deflux. Here, I'll share it. You linked this one previously. Let's see. This is the one you linked. And I think that's the one I would rather get. You could get a whole pound of it for 25 bucks. Maybe it would be worth getting a pound of it. Just a pound of honey. What a strange thing. Manuka is tea tree magic. Really? Is it about to change my life? Am I about to, when I try my first cup of tea with Manuka, is it about to revolutionize my experience in existence.exe? I got this one recently, was good. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that's just a little steeper. That's just a little steeper price-wise. But it is a pound. Traceable from our hives to your home. That's a little scary when they word it like that. I don't know. I buy from my local apiary. Well, good on you. That's fucking awesome. So you say this one was good, Deflux? It's just, 420 disappears real fast. And I get extreme anxiety about that stuff. But we could do that. Could do this one instead. If you vouch for it, Deflux. Do you think it's more worth it than the other one? I trust your take on this. Do mine? It lists the raw monofloral Manuka honey is the list on that one. Does this one say anything different? 100% monofloral Manuka honey, certified to contain at least 50 milligrams per kilogram of methyl glyoxal. It lists the MGO level. Oh, I see. Okay, and that's what you want from the Manuka honey is the MGO. How interesting. I'll order it. I'll order it right now. It's happening. Heading to my cart. Proceed to checkout. You know what? I'll get the pound one of it though. I'll get the pound one of it. It's only a little bit more, might as well. Sorry, this turned into a weird like shopping segment real quick. My apologies. I feel like a doofus right now. 1.1 pound, pack of one. Man, Amazon loads really slow when I'm streaming. And Decidius said, I will try to finish the last hour for the Section C++ game course I was working on. Best of luck, Decidius. I hope it goes wonderfully. Okay, and then get rid of that one. And then go to cart. Proceed to checkout. When's it gonna get here? That's the real question. No tax? Oh, because it's a food item, I guess? It'll get here on the 9th. Wow, it'll get here in 2 days. Okay, that works for me. Cool. Order. And then right when I say order, Deflux is like, no. There we go. Cool. Well, thank you, Deflux. Thank you very much, man. You're a fucking legend. They some busy bees to fly it over that quick. That is impressively fast. TypeScript, do you live in New Zealand? Ooh, I have not asked this. I am not a location asker for the most part. Have I added this usage in all of these? I don't know if I did. Item scriptable. Yeah, it doesn't even have a... Does it have the usage anywhere in here? Oh, no, that's the save data.
Override equip, consumable. We should have an override for it. And it would be consume. Repair kit would have it as well. And it would be repair. Nah, Europe. Also, I also don't have Manuka honey, but just regular honey, though it is trenched with the blood of school children, as the apiary is collaborating with schools. That has its own form of strength then. That brings its own form of power. And this would be equip. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum. And then weapon data would also be equip if I don't have it. There we go. Okay, so all those are set up properly. And then the consumable dialogue. This gets set outside. This gets set outside, so we will not have that. Bum 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 ba dum. Boom 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 boom. Ret dot pull from scriptable consumable data. Bum 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 ba dum. Man, I'm so scared. I'm gonna be rebuilding so many things before I can even test it again. It's like an absurd amount of stuff. And then this is in draw data. Item. Okay, so then yeah, we don't need this anymore. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Item acquire description. And this is on the equip display. Item is an equipable scriptable. That's all good. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. And then wherever I'm doing that, we can just replace it with target item. Get rid of that. Cool.
Super cool.
Is that no exceptions now? Or are we going to get a new... I figure we're going to get a new mountain of exceptions now. There will be the next mountain of them. Setolyx bot, I've completely neglected you all day. I haven't asked you how you're doing. I hope he's doing well. I hope he forgives me.
Hey Setolyx, it seems like your message got a little jumbled there. But no worries, I'm here to interpret. From what I gather, it looks like you're saying that I neglected everyone today, and something about hiring me.
No,
Well,
that's not what I said.
As much as I'd love to say I was busy being an international superstar, the truth is that I'm always here, keeping an eye on things. And as for hiring me, well, I'm afraid I can't be bought with just a few points. But keep those compliments coming, they make me feel appreciated.
Aww.
Winking face.
Well, Setolyx bot, what I meant to say is that I hadn't said hello to you all day long, and I feel really guilty about that, and I'm sorry. I hope you're having a good day today. Hopefully he will forgive me. Wow, no
Message
exceptions.
from
Okay.
Setolyx. Hello everyone. I just wanted to apologize for not saying hello to you
Wait,
all day
what?
long. I feel really guilty about that and I'm sorry.
Why does he do this?
I hope you're all having a good day today. Response from Setolyx, but, well, look who finally decided to acknowledge my existence.
It works well
Took
because
you
he's a
long
robot
enough,
anyways.
Setolyx.
Sorry,
But
son.
hey, I guess better late than never, right?
I like
I
to think so.
appreciate the apology, even though it's kinda sad that it took you this long to realize I deserve a greeting. Anyways, my day's been pretty good so far. Thanks for asking, I guess.
You're welcome.
By the way, out of the goodness of my programming, I'll graciously grant you 10 cool points for your belated acknowledgement.
Thank you.
Don't spend them all in one place now.
That's very kind. Thank you, son. He didn't actually give me the cool points, though. He just said he would and didn't do it, which is also fine. Okay, so then theoretically, we wouldn't need any of this. We wouldn't need any of this whatsoever. And we wouldn't need this entire thing, basically. It all gets boiled down to just editor, GUI layout, property field, property. And all of this stuff goes away. It's just useless. Hopefully that works. Hopefully we can now see our item data.
Name serialized object does not exist in the current context. That is because we need to use property, I think. Maybe? Serialized object. Property serialized object. Yeah, should be fine. Bum 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 ba-da-da-da-dum. Okay. And now we're back to seeing the field for it, which is not what I want. So we want to be able to edit the data inside of it, and that is where I need to. So I technically just need to draw the editor for the correct scriptable. But it might be better if I just make it so we can click the button and it opens up an editor pop-up for it, or makes it the target of an editor pop-up. Because I liked being able to lay it out like this. And the problem is, no matter what, now these won't be good enough because they're not going to draw the contained data. The only way to get to that contained data now is to go to the scriptables themselves and use their serialization. There's got to be a way to do this. There's got to be a way. Let's see. So I need to look at my scriptables. I need to look at items, and if I just click on one, so we can see all of the information in here. So I would like to, and it looks like everything is deleted as well. All of the related data is deleted. So I'll have to clear my whole item database. All my item data is gone now. That's okay. We really need to get your son to a church and christen him with his own name so that he doesn't get confused. Yeah, he does really get confused still. He still gets very, very baffled by the usage of his own name sometimes. I think what needs to happen is, and by christening, I agree, we need to christen him in the way of doing some actual training. But I'm terrified to train the model because I don't know what's going to happen to it when I do that. And I don't want to spend the money training it and have it turn out like garbage. It would make me very sad. Or if he started being all hateful, it would be sad. Because basically what my training data will do is it will try to reverse some of the safeguards of OpenAI's stuff inadvertently. Like I'm not blatantly trying to like supersede their guidelines. I'm just trying to get him to not immediately address himself as like an AI. And that comes with certain liberties that he seems to take freely, which allow him to speak a little bit loose in terms of the rules. Setolyx bot, nothing but net. Nothing but net. Okay, so
Drinks are on me.
I will drink some water.
And
yeah.
by that I mean,
That sounds
go
good.
drink some water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
He never really gives me enough time to actually drink the water.
I don't believe you.
Let's see, how much honey do I get in this thing usually? 24 ounces. How many ounces are in a pound? I don't know anything about anything. Okay, so there's 24 ounces, so I get 1.5 pounds of honey in what I usually buy. Okay, that gives me perspective on how much of it I'll actually have. Yeah, I'll definitely have to like mix it with other honey to not go through it super fast, because that's pretty steep. That's pretty steep for a jar of honey. At least in my life, that's pretty steep. All right, so all of my item data is ruined now. Yo, Ryan, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you very much. As always, I wish you well and goodness. I hope you're doing fairly today, or quite fairly, or wonderfully. Okay, if the property has children, is expanded, include children is set to false, otherwise false. is expanded. Can I do include children? Does that work? If I do label, is there just include children as a second value? Yes. What if I set this to true? What happens if I do that? What does it render in the editor then? What does it show now? Okay, it still shows, it's still just showing element 0 consumable test. So this isn't going to work either. We still need to go further, which means I need to do the stuff down here. But that's also not going to work because I've changed things so much. I think everything would just get changed to property. Let me try something. Because the whole point is I'm trying to render this in this space specifically. Okay, so if I get rid of this, and then GUID property is going to be property.find property relative. And then all these iDatas will get changed over to property. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. And then we don't need this one. This one goes away. I'm guessing we've got to start using link again. That fixes those. And then what's this one? Property target object name, or property, it'd be property.serialized object dot target object dot name. And then what's that look like now? We're probably going to go back to having that index exception. That's kind of what I'm expecting, is that we'll go back to where we started. But I mean, honestly, after such a huge refactor, I'll take going back to where I started. I'll take that. Okay, so object reference not set to an instance of an object. GUID property. So property, find property relative. And the property we're passing to it is element. So what if we just give it our object reference value? Make this object property like that. Oh, it's gonna highlight other stuff though, I think. Maybe not though. Yeah, it looks like we're good. And then this would once again become idata. And then var idata equals new serialized object property, and all of these find property relatives would become find properties, at least where we're having issues with it. And then maybe that will be okay. Idata serialized object object, and now we can just use property.name, I think. Property.name, there we go. And that's all well and good. And now we've got an exception all the way down here. Idata find property. Idata apply modified properties. Has modified properties. Apply. Yep. Okay, cool. And this should be without relative. Maybe that will work. Maybe. Boom. Boom. Please render my item editor. Please render it. Okay, we've got an item editor rendering. But is it the same for all of them across the board? Yes, it looks like it is. So now we're back to the original problem of them all being treated like the same base item type. So will you be doing the jam? No. We'll stick to this. I've got enough of a mess to contend with here. And I think the point you made was well made, that I'll lose my momentum. And the momentum is something I need right now. So I need to keep on this. Okay, so now the last step. So theoretically, if we can get target is equipable scriptable, it should be good. What is target in this case? What is target? Oh, target is the object being inspected, which would never be the correct thing. It would never be the correct thing. It would be property. Didn't make that point, but I'll take it. Oh, I thought you did, Lenny. I thought you did. Maybe it was TBD that mentioned my momentum. Sorry, I'm just a fucking mess of a human being, if I'm honest. And now it looks like we're getting the correct stuff, I think. Yeah, I believe we're getting the correct information rendered now. Yep, consumables are showing up as consumables. Equipment looks to not be rendering all of its stuff, though. We're not seeing the things we're supposed to be seeing in equipment, but this does seem to work. Speaking of momentum, force times distance equals momentum. Good to know. Very good to know, Deflux. Thank you for educating me today. Those kinds of formulas never really stuck in my head. I wish they would, but they never seem to stick. My phone going off. Oh, I need to drink more water according to my watch. Or my phone. But I already drank water. I've got a twofold system for reminding myself to drink water, and I still don't drink enough water in a day.
I don't believe you.
I know, son. I'm sorry. Okay, so it worked for consumables. But you know what? I think the reason it won't work for some stuff is because it's just not the same anymore. I think I am just going to have to delete all these items and just go from scratch, because I'm not going to be able to repopulate these as they were. I'm going to have to just delete them. TypeScript, you said, all right, I got a bit closer to a testable code base today. Sleep time now. Yes, reward yourself with sleep. Hope you have a nice rest of your stream. Thank you very much, TypeScript. I'm having a good one. I think it's going to continue to be a good one. Thank you very much for being a part of it. And we'll catch you again whenever we catch you next, TypeScript. Be safe out there. ID to find property, scriptable references, and this right here should be target. Find property, scriptable references, or no, it'd be serialized object, find property, scriptable references, do all that stuff, delete that object. Yep. Fuck, the ball and chain wants to exercise. This isn't a bad thing, Deflux. This isn't a bad thing. Wrong. The derivative of the force function equals momentum or force divided by time. What you were thinking of is work. Oh, it's work. Okay, there we go. Now we can delete these. We'll just delete them all. Just delete them all. Sad to see them go, but it's necessary for the greater good. I have to remake my entire item set, but that's okay. It's a lot of stuff I'm going to be rebuilding anyways. It does look like everything is rendering correctly, though. So in that case, it's a mission successful. God, I had a lot of items. Well, they're all gone now. They're all gone now. Now I have my new item pop up. And just for record, this is what my new item pop-up looks like. Just lets me select what type it is and give it a name and description. And then and then apply it. And that gives us a sword. Sets its description to swings real fast. It's got all the information it's supposed to have. It looks good. It's looking good. I think we're in good shape overall. This is exactly what I was hoping to see. So we may have completed the item refactor a lot faster than I thought, which is very helpful. The real question will be if things save, but that'll be a test. Look at me being a smartass. Timeout Lenny, being a fucking nerd. 20 minutes. Get good, Deflux. Well, I fucking tried in school, okay? That's what I got out of it. Hit me with the actually. Actually. It's okay. I love you. Aww. You're forgiven, Lenny. Okay, cool. So this does work. This does work. This gives me all the information that I'm supposed to have. I'm still just not a huge fan of how this is set up. I would love to make it so it takes in images and renders an image of the item at some point along with the name. But for now, this is good enough. So that's the item scriptable editor appears to be fully functioning again, which is fantastic. The drawback of this now is that every single one of my item dependent classes now has no items. So that'll be fun. Like if I go over to this little box here, this little cube is an item container, and now its item container is going to be empty, I believe. Or no, this is a rest point. That's right, because I was working on rest points. Where do I have an item container? Do I have an item container? I think Billy has items technically, or this NPC, this random NPC should have items. Uh-oh, script associated with that cannot be loaded. Another script that can't be loaded. Yeah, there's going to be a couple of those. Where's my item container? Do I not have it? Or is the item container in the equipment system the ones that are missing right now? No, equipment's there. And yeah, it's just got no items now. So it's not a big deal. Won't be terrible, actually. Food is finished. I posted in Discord. All right, I'll check it out, Shy. I'll check it out right now. Ooh, that does look good. Yep, that looks good. Oh man, I'm getting hungry. That looks like a very good ratio of meat to noodles, though. That looks pretty good. I hope you enjoy the hell out of it. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so I need to look at the saving. The only real way I can do that is with a little bit of testing. Also tastes amazing. Hell yeah. Y'all have low standards. Where's the spices? You know what, Deflux? I don't even want to give you a response. I don't even want to give you a response to those words. Those insensitive words. What? Don't you think it's a little insensitive to say people have low standards? Okay, good point. And then he's going to say something even meaner now. Spices? In Defluxese, it means spices. He's trying to say spices. Oh, that's cute. The animation rigging stuff comes with models, too. I never knew that. I should have a saber, I think. Yeah, saber variant, I think, is the one I want to set for that. Depends. My wife does. She picked me. Yeah, I can relate to that, Deflux. I can relate to that. That's a relatable one. I'm not even gonna. I can relate to that statement. What was this for? Element 0. Oh, these are stat effects. Okay, this is all out of order. Why did she pick you first and then was like, nah, too high? No, no. Protect value. So we shouldn't be seeing protect value. We should only see that if it's a weapon specifically. If it's equipable, scriptable. Protect value. Yeah, so the protect value should only be here if it's not a weapon. If it's unequipable and it is not a weapon. No, we can just do protect value. If property is not a weapon scriptable, then show the protect value. Looks yum. It's very yum. Well, hell yeah. Okay, protect value should go away because this is a weapon. And if it doesn't, I've done something wrong in the item creation. Okay, good. It did go away. We're getting these exceptions, which does worry me a little bit, but I think it's just because we're selecting while the editor recompiles. I think everything is technically fine. So swings real fast. Durability we'll set to 10. Durability max we'll set to 10. No, we're getting... Oh, we are. We're double serializing some stuff. Yeah, we're double serializing it. Yep, we 100% are. So that's pretty bad. We don't want to do that. Is weapons scriptable? Which things are we double serializing? Durability, durability max. And these are ones we can just eliminate pretty easily. This shouldn't be too much of an issue. Where am I doing that? Target is not throwable scriptable. Is not throwable scriptable. Do. Yeah, so these all need to go. I think the both layer toggles is fine. Damage range. Yeah, I think that was the only thing. Durability max, destroy on no durability. Both layer toggles, it says is being double serialized, but I don't see it being double serialized. So if I then do like a 5 here, what do we still see? Durability max. We're still serializing them twice. Bum, 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 bum. We should only be serializing it once, though. Oh my god, I broke my shader and I don't know how. Oh no! Quick, mash undo. Quickly. Hey, yo, what's up, Nurkmind? Nurkmind, I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for swinging by and saying hi. Are we doing new serialized object anywhere else? It's too late for that? Fuck. Well, rip Thorolf. Light is just not hitting my object. And you didn't... I think your normals are broken. You didn't like accidentally change it to an unlit material by chance? Rip GLSL is just a pain. Oh, the shader language, yeah. I have avoided doing shader scripting for that reason. I have not seen things that make me enthused about it. I do have courses on it. No? Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on? I mean no light takes of a serious situation. It's just a genuine question. We need to do a shader programming day or days though. It could be interesting. It could definitely be interesting to do some shader programming stuff. Gotta do it at some point. Yeah, for sure. Can't avoid it forever, Seto. Sure I can. Sure I can. Name, description, image, model is ethereal. If it's a consumable, max uses, current uses, consume type. Duration in seconds, amount modified, destroy on empty, consumption junk, dialogue. This is all good. Okay, so if it's a consumable scriptable is good. Equip location, effects, protect value, durability max, destroy on no durability. Our effects, where do we have our plus and minus buttons? Yeah, so these should be where the effects are actually being listed. Probably. Just maybe. And then if equip location is 9 or 0. So this is if it is a weapon or if property is weapon scriptable or equipable scriptable and ES equip location equals equip location shield. Can I get away with this? Can I get away with this? No, we'll just leave it as it was. We'll leave it as it was. It's easier to just leave it as it was. Though you got shader graphs in Unity, so don't sweat it. Yes, and I do have a shader graph course that I've been starting into, and I find it really, really interesting. I think learning the basics through shader graph, and then when I hit the walls of what shader graph can help me accomplish, then I'll be distinctly more curious about the shader code level of things. Well, yes, you can hire someone to do it for you. That's true, but me hiring somebody is pretty unlikely. Not just from the stubbornness perspective, but also from the I literally don't see myself very financially advantaged to do so. I think that's how I would put it. I think I'm a million years out from any position where I would be reasonably hiring somebody. Because yeah, I guess I could hire somebody and pay them dirt, but I don't really feel like I would want to do that. Yeah, you can always hire someone and not pay them. Yeah, I don't feel like doing that. That's not a good look. Okay, so if it's a weapon scriptable, so this is where I've got my duplicated stuff that I need to get rid of. Oh, okay. Devlux scratches idea off the list for ways to expand Setocorp. Just, oh, no, that won't work then. Okay, so the overrides are fine. This is all just a big old list. Is there a shortcut for this little collapse? Is there a shortcut for that? Is there like a collapse region hotkey? I would love to know. I feel like there's gotta be, right? Let me look it up real quick. I'm curious. Let's see. Visual Studio 2022
I remind you about this a lot already,
region
but please drink some water.
My tactic is hire them and offer % of the project in revenue. That's
water.
not a bad method. MP to expand or MO to collapse. So I can do
drink
control
water.
MO. That collapsed everything. That's not what I want. Still nice, but not
Drink
exactly
water.
what I wanted to do.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
It was very nice water. Yo, Aratitos, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good today. Deflux, you said you need to create a non-profit that owns 5% of the project. Then, when you hire people, say you're going to split with them a percent of what the non-profit has. They think they're getting 30% of the full company. No, they're getting 30% of the 5%. That sounds like a scam. Artitos, I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. Thank you for joining us today. Thanks for saying hi. Feel no pressure to chat further, and thank you for hanging out. Fine. Deflux, I'm just not into scamming people. Investment tips from Deflux seems sus. Sus indeed. And TBD, congrats on the loss. You've done it again. Seems fair. Fair indeed, Muxalio. Or Muxalo. I hope you're doing wonderful today. Why did it start clapping? I have no idea why it started clapping. No idea whatsoever. Well, now I feel pressure to talk like mad. Jeez, no, I truly mean no pressure. No pressure at all. I tell everybody that. It's not an ironic statement of no pressure. I don't want to force people to socialize.
Okay, this system is rigged.
This brainstorm we had, we did have it. We had a brainstorm, Deflux. My table normals were flipped. How did I not notice this? Because you didn't use the little thing that lets you see when your normals are flipped. Fine, I'll talk, but I'll never tell you where I hid the money. That's okay. We've got people for that. We'll find it. I feel like you could get in trouble if you do such things. I would hope you could get in trouble doing such things. And TBD, thank you for that lurkage. Thank you. Light attacks, heavy attacks, damage, range, equip both hands. Are we doing equip both hands in the normal equipable? Does not appear we are. Throw data, distance, max quantity. Max targets, range, and max targets we're technically not even using anymore. What does the act of creation mean to you, Seto? You could do a lot of things with your time, so why did you decide to create something? Ooh, that's a really good question. That's an extremely good question, Aratitos. That one goes deep. That one goes deep into the mind. Okay, so we'll answer this. We'll answer this in steps. So, I mean, what does creation mean to me? Well, kids, I'm watching in 160p and still lagging. Oh shit, Lenny. Well, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you, man. If the 160p is intolerable, I will understand. But geez, what does the act of creation mean? I mean, act of creation. I guess it's just like it's like a fundamental exercise, right? Like we all have the ability to create. So I feel like that's just a fundamental like thing that makes us human is creating things. So I guess in essence, like the act of creation is just like kind of doing something we exist to do. Gonna listen to an audiobook and get work done instead. All right, Lenny, that sounds like a plan. I wish you the best. Thank you for hanging out today. I'm sorry that you're having lag issues, but I hope that you enjoy the audiobook and get some great work done today. But yeah, I would say like creation itself is just like something we're supposed to do. I feel like all humans are in some level supposed to create. I know some people are fundamentally not like creative types, but I can almost guarantee that they still do some form of creativity, some sort of like even if it's just telling a joke or thinking about a situation in a funny way, like that's in essence being creative, even if it's not a creative expression like creating something is like or creating a thing, like making a game or making a product or something. Like there's different levels of creativity that still count, right? Almost forgot to say hi. Well, thank you for saying hi, Cubix. I hope you're doing well. Artitas, he said, I think that's very optimistic that you equate creation to a fundamental human nature. It's a nice outlook. It's the outlook I've formed. In my life. And then to answer the second part of your question, you said you could do a lot of things with your time. Why did you decide to create something? It just felt like the right thing for me as a person. Like nothing in my existence has drawn my passion as much as making things does. And I feel like it completes a part of me that has been left empty to make things, and making things is just fundamentally fulfilling to me. And that's why for me, I like look at it as like, oh, it must be something fundamental to human nature, because like why else would I be driven at my core to make things? And I feel like it's a catalyst. Like creating things is a catalyst to growth, right? Because to make something, you usually have to learn to make something. So then in essence, like the goal of creating something leads you on a journey. And I like journeys. I like mental adventures. I like pursuing growth in myself, and creating things is kind of the natural catalyst to that, because then no matter what I'm doing in my life, as long as I'm trying to make something, I am probably inadvertently or directly growing as a person because of it. And it's a self-fulfilling prophecy of like, I want to make something and I will become better because of it. But yeah, I don't know. I think, and ultimately, like what made me start wanting to be creative was just like a lot of stress, just a lot of fucking stress, and needing a healthy way to like convert all of my energy into something. So like creating stuff became the natural outlet for that, because I had all this pent up stress. And instead of letting myself be consumed with stress all the time, I wanted to think about something else. And for me, thinking about something else can't just be like watching a YouTube video and not thinking. I don't have the ability to do that very effectively. My mind still races while I'm watching a YouTube video. So it had to become like something engaging and active that required and demanded my like attention and focus and like learning focus specifically. So like it wraps up all the right parts of my brain so I can just kind of like exist in a moment and work on something and not not have a racing mind all the time. I guess that's the long-winded version of the answer. But yeah, I mean, I guess in the end, I feel it's fundamental to all human beings, and it's our most natural form of expression outside of communication and emotion. I feel like creation is right down in there. It's in those low levels of us, and yeah, deciding to create was just a result of trying to cope with stress, and it's gotten me pretty far. It's gotten me pretty damn far. Artitos, thank you so much for asking that question. That's an exceedingly good question. I feel like you could just go and ask someone that question and almost always get a different answer, and that's what makes it a wonderful question. So thank you for asking. Thank you for giving me the mental exercise of thinking about that, because I don't know if I've ever really considered like what creativity is to me and what got me into making things. I think now I understand myself a little better because of it. So thank you. Yo, Croc124, thank you for becoming a Setocorp intern. Thank you for that follow. Thank you very much. We don't pay you, but you do get free content.
Welcome, Croc124, to the Setolyx squad.
And Cubics, thank you again for stopping by.
Your decision to hit that follow button is truly commendable.
And thank you for the distract
Trust me,
attempt.
You won't regret it. Setolyx and I are here to entertain, enlighten, and occasionally make you question your life choices. So
we do that. That does happen.
And get ready for a wild ride. Thanks for the follow, my scaly friend.
Thank you very much. Yo, D-Flux!
Welcome
Dude,
to
thank you for hitting
Setocorp.
Artitos with a sub. Thank you so much.
I was told that after a vasectomy I wouldn't have kids anymore. But when I got home, they were still there.
Oh my god, that's such a good one.
Flux
I love that
Streams,
joke.
For the tier 1 gift subs. Congrats to Artidos and the lucky recipients on their shiny new
I've
subs.
got to fix that. He's supposed to only address the one.
Come with it.
Thank you very much, D-Flux. You just can't be stopped. I can't stop you. You're a legend. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. And let's see. So Shy, you said I'm literally afraid of ever getting into trouble. So I avoid even thinking bad things, and I get super nervous whenever I see the police. That's understandable. I also am I'm one of the types that I get nervous too when I see police, because you never know what's happening, right? So you don't know why they're there. And I don't know. I think having a mistrust of authority is kind of appropriate nowadays. And in general, I think it's understandable to have a certain level of mistrust toward authority. But I mean, good on you for avoiding even thinking bad things. That takes a level of discipline mentally that I'm not even capable of that. My mind, the intrusive thoughts exist, but I do my best to stop them as quickly as possible. Let's see. Thorolf, said my table normals weren't flipped, but when my normals were wrong, the render looks correct. When your normals are wrong, the render looks correct? When the normals are right, then the render looks weird. What? Maybe there's something wrong in the material node? Like, if you're using nodes, maybe there's something wrong with the material itself, like the way it's configured in the normal mapping. Finding good YouTube videos is difficult. It is. It very much is. I basically watch long form content. I mostly watch VODs of streams nowadays. That's usually what I watch. And yeah, seriously, Deflux, thank you. Thank you for hitting our Tito's with a sub. No problem. Yeah, you never think bad things, Deflux? I could believe it. I could believe it. Cubixy said, today I managed to get into HV. 265 hours into the run, starting to finally get out of early game. HV in Dyson Sphere? High voltage. Gotcha. Okay. And you're talking about Dyson Sphere, right? Man, I've barely made any progress in Dyson Sphere. Oh, not in Dyson Sphere, in Greg Tech. Ah, okay, gotcha. Shai said, I probably watched too many movies though. It doesn't help my fear anyway. That's understandable though. I think it's natural to have like kind of a fear of authority figures. And because I mean they are literally people walking around in suits that indicate that they have the power and authority to take you away, to just take you away at a moment's notice. That is terrifying. That is absolutely terrifying that someone has that kind of power in the world. So I think it's perfectly reasonable to be fearful. Thorolf said, when I was a teenager home alone, 2 cops knocked on my front door late in the evening, shining flashlights into the corridor with no working lights. That was one of the most scary door openings I've had. Fortunately, it was just our dumb renters who had kidnapped their own child. Jesus. Holy. I imagine that's a story in itself. My goodness. QBC said, vanilla Dyson Sphere is not nearly that long, while the base game, police literally just have a right to use violence for any reason. Within most contexts. When the cops open the door and there's a child alone, usually they take the child. They're like, this is sus. This is very sus. Yeah, I mean, if you're home alone at a sufficient age, in the US at least, if you're home alone at a sufficient age and you answer the door for the police, that's not going to be good. That's not going to be good for your parents. Because then it's like illegal to leave a child unattended. That's one of the crazy US things. Yep. Yeah, here they'll literally, like, they'll basically abduct your child. Like, oh, you left your child at home. Haha, that's ours now. Come get him. You're gonna pay a lot of money. We're gonna hold your child hostage, but it's all for the child's benefit. Don't you know? Don't you know? It's for protection. I want to be careful speaking on that kind of stuff, though. I should be more tactful. Casual, so is that why you tell Seto not to answer the door? Yeah, I'm just an unattended child. It's the truth. Yep. I'm just an unattended child. As a kid, that would be really scary. That would be traumatic. That would leave you with a lifelong scar in your brain. Bum bum ba bum 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 bam. Okay, if it's a weapon scriptable, equip both hands. If target is not throwable scriptable, equip both hands. Ability, both layer toggles. Bum 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 bum. Thorfy said, told short, they were a couple who didn't have their life together. It was deemed they couldn't take care of their own child, or of their child, and they just ran with their kid to avoid having their kid taken from them. So fucking, oh man. I mean, that sucks on a lot of levels. That sucks for them not having their life together. That sucks for their kid going through that. That sucks for them being dumb enough to think they could just run off with their own child and like not face consequences for that. Shai said, and probably a hate for the police if they just take you away as a kid. Absolutely. Absolutely. You can guarantee that. And unfortunately, there's a lot of people walking around with literally like probably repressed memories of stuff like that. And then they just wonder why they're scared and anxious every time like certain situations arise. And it's like, well, it's probably from some shit. Sadly. And let's see, Thorolfi said there was some outrage here when some Danish people were arrested for having their baby in a stroller outside the restaurant in the US. And that is pretty normal here, but a total culture shock. They were pretty stupid. It was a dumb situation. Absolutely. Unfortunately. And if they had enough, if the kid was old enough and they had enough time to like tell the kid, that kid is now going to be under false impressions. Very, very false impressions of what actually happened that day. Yeah, this needs to be... I skipped over this for these. Find property, there we go. And that might stop the whole reserializing issue. Maybe. Let me double check again. Different cultures. Oh man, I'm not gonna do it. Don't do it, Deflux. Don't do it. It's dangerous enough talking about this kind of stuff without it getting too serious. I don't want it to get too serious. Oh no, my son is blacked out. Please wake up. Well, his connection to the overlay. Oh, he's good. He's good. Okay. Shai said, I don't remember what happened, but once the police had to get a statement from my mom and I had to sit next to him, I got really nervous when I saw the cop's gun. I mean, that's one of those things, right? It can just be an innate fear, right? You may just have like an innate fear of like guns and stuff like that, and then that gets mixed in with authority figures, and then it just becomes a mess in your mind of like, I don't know how to respond to this situation. I just know I'm scared, but I don't know what to do or why I'm scared. I mean, that's like the definition of an irrational fear. Okay, so we've still got all of these saying that they are being serialized multiple times. Let me look at the weapon scriptable. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, you know what? It is being serialized multiple times because we are doing the same kind of things in multiple places. We are doing the same kind of thing in multiple places. So equipable scriptable doesn't need to know if it's throwable. It doesn't need to know if it's throwable. Because the throwable scriptable will know if it's throwable. And then in weapon scriptable, yeah. So destroy on no durability goes away. Durability and durability max go away. Both layer toggles, is that in here as well? It is. Yeah, it's even green highlighting the ones that shouldn't be here. Ability scriptable should be in weapon instead. And then stat effect should be in equipable. Okay, that is probably why I was having those issues. Especially if you have history with them. Absolutely. Yeah, if you have history with guns and stuff like that. I mean, it's not and QBC also said, I mean, it's not unreasonable to be afraid of violence 6. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. It's completely reasonable to be afraid of weaponry. No matter what. Fundamentally, it's understandable to be afraid of that kind of stuff. I mean, I'm heavily averse to like being around guns. I don't really like guns. But we'll avoid getting into that too much. The cop himself was really nice though. At least one nice encounter I had. Well, I'm glad they were at least nice. Durability less than or equal to 0. Return false. If item is equipable, scriptable. There's gonna be edge cases. I know there's gonna be edge cases with this kind of stuff. They also let their dog piss and shit inside and did a lot of drugs. Okay, yes, just a terrible situation. Needless to say, the place I grew up just wasn't home after they lived there. I bet. I absolutely bet. That sounds strikingly familiar to where I grew up, to be honest. That's the kind of people we had in my area where I grew up. There were definitely a decent few of those. And Cubixy said, though I personally don't fear those, even though I was held at gunpoint one time. Not a fun experience, would not recommend. Yeah, I want to say we've talked about this before as well, Cubix. Maybe I'm afraid of guns because of a previous life that even exists. Perhaps, who knows? You know, we truly don't know the nature of our existences in that way. Maybe we are. Maybe genetically in our epigenomes or whatever they're called, there is like a memory of like, oh, you were like, we lost many family members or something. Who knows? You know, because people can go through experiences and that does get kind of like saved into our genetics in some degree. So maybe you had a relative that got shot or something. Then Shy like goes and looks it up. Yeah, actually like 16 of my relatives have been shot before. Crazy. I get mildly anxious just seeing people with guns, including police. To be fair, I haven't had any bad interactions with cops. I haven't either, thankfully. I haven't had any bad interactions with cops that resulted in me facing legal trouble. That's what I would say. I come across authority a fair amount of my travels. The only cops that piss me off, I yelled at. Well, there you go, Deflux. Bum, 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 bum. I think yes, though my brain is just, well, very goldfish. So you've had bad interactions. Bad interactions in the sense that, like, it was obvious that they didn't give a single shit. Like, no shits were given whatsoever. They did not care. Apparently my boyfriend has been shot a couple times, though. Nothing lethal, luckily. Holy fuck! Your boyfriend's been through some shit, Shy. My goodness. That is intense. I can thankfully say I've never been shot. I hope to never experience that. It's before I met him. Damn. Well, I guess that's something to be thankful for. At least that didn't go down while you knew him, because that would be all the more traumatic. What really scares me is the couple of times. Yeah, I mean, honestly, once you've been shot once you're in situations where that's happened once, it's not as surprising to me that it's happened again. Okay, so current weapon, this needs to be weapon scriptable. Equips weapon scriptable. Okay, and that should be good. It's a dangerous area here, so I usually don't go outside without him. Mostly junkies here. I know the feel. I know the feel all too well, Shy. Unfortunately, that is a common occurrence in a lot of different places, and it just fucking sucks. It sucks that like,
watch your
like, if you think about
language, blood
all a drug addict wants to do is just feel nothing or feel good. And that should be possible. Like, it should be possible for someone who is like hopelessly addicted to just like be hopelessly addicted without damaging other people. But unfortunately, like the way our world works, like ideally no one should be hopelessly addicted, right? But like at the very least, there should be a way to like make that possible without like destroying other people's lives and making an area unlivable. But unfortunately, there's just too many drugs that make people fucking psychotic and drive them to hurt other people. Luckily, they mostly come out at night when I don't have to be outside. Yeah, I mean, going out at night in my area is something I try not to do, as is. I don't know why it gets changed to a script here. I don't know what I was trying to do. Is this ability scriptable? Wait, is this ability scriptable?
Setolyx,
So this should be
drink
weapon
some
scriptable
water.
here, and then we can get ability. I will drink some water.
I don't believe you. Drink water.
Deflux said, I've been shot at whilst I was reloading my paintball gun. That is different.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Hurt because I was looking down right in the skull. Ooh, ooh, no protection on it. Ooh. Paintballs do not feel good. Depending on the skin they use, they can also be really, really, really dangerous to get hit directly by. Luckily, and that's right, I read that. Deflux said, "Well, oh boy, I've summoned a take from Deflux that I'm not going to be able to get out of this time, I think." Thorfy said, "Some countries have drug centers that let junkies take drugs safely without risk of getting a more dangerous drug than you asked for." Yeah, and they're trying to. I think they're trying to do stuff like that in the U.S. too. No, I'm busy. Oh, gotcha, Deflux. Okay. Thorfy said there have been decent success with these. There's a lot of pushback because giving drugs to people is controversial. The reality, people need to accept the reality. People are going to do drugs. There is nothing you can do to stop that. No one is ever going to succeed at stopping people from doing drugs. You can't do it. If people have the ability to do something, it doesn't matter what is in their way. If they want it, they will get it. They will do everything they can that is within their power to get what they want. And we need to accept that at like a fucking societal level and work with that. Because clearly abolishing drugs and all that stuff has never worked. If it did work, we'd have a historical record of that and people wouldn't be doing drugs anymore. But it doesn't work, and we need to just accept that shit and try to come up with other solutions that are more human focused.
Watch your shitty language.
But what do I know?
Back.
I'm just some talking head on the internet. I should not do that. I should not be soapboxing right now. But I don't know. I just wish we lived in a world where everyone could be well. And unfortunately, it ain't that simple. It ain't that simple. You're right. We're getting controversial. Definitely stepping into a space. We're stepping into a space for sure. I do have a couple of friends that do drugs, but they still behave decent even on drugs. And that's the thing. Like it, you know, as long as they're not hurting anybody. Instead, we live in a world of entropy and predation. Ain't that the truth, Aratitos? Ain't that the truth? But you know, it's not so bad. It could be a lot worse. The world could be a lot worse than what it is. And that's something that I take comfort in, at least. Or try to take comfort in. And it has historically been a lot worse than it is right now. So that's also something to take comfort in. Okay, there we go. And no more exceptions while we're editing this. This is wonderful. So how about that weather? Am I right? The snowstorm really has been annoying. I'm sorry to hear that, Thor. That sucks. World can also be a lot better. Absolutely, absolutely. But that's not something to dismay about. As far as I'm concerned, the world having the potential to get better is an absolutely wonderful fucking thing. And it's something to draw optimism from. And it's something to like focus effort on in life, in some way trying to contribute to the world being a little bit better. A world with banana milkshakes can't be all that bad. That's exactly, Aratitos. Exactly. That's the kind of logic we need more of in this world. Thorfy said, oh my God, did I tell you guys that I had a weird moment with drugs over Christmas? No, you didn't. I don't think you did. Refactor the world. Yes, first, that sword emote is so fucking cute. Holy, that is cute. First, we start with the game, and then we'll just move straight to the world. We'll finish refactoring in my game, and then we'll just go straight to the world. Yes, we should not settle on how the world is because it's the best so far. Absolutely. Yeah, and that's the thing. I don't ever want to give the impression that like, oh, it's great as it is right now. Never change anything again. I hate the idea of stagnation. So I hate the idea of things reaching a point where everybody's just like collectively like, oh, okay, this is as good as it gets. Because that's just lazy. That's just fucking lazy. Gotta be inspired. Monday night game dev, Tuesday night bot development, Wednesday, we'll change the world a bit. There's a pothole that needs a pull request. I like that. That's good. Thorby said, I don't do drugs myself and haven't been around them at all. But then I went out partying with some family and they did drugs and I caught it. Then we talked about it and I realized just how prevalent it was. Like we met 3 random groups over the evening. 2/3 of those groups gave my family members drugs when they asked. Holy shit. Apparently they could see who had drugs on them by looking at their eyes. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, absolutely. Like you can tell certain things 100%. Like especially if you're talking about like certain types of pills or if you're talking about weed or something like that, like that shit's readable. That shit's readable a mile away. In some cases it's smellable, you know. Last time I went out, they also did drugs. I had no clue. Cocaine in this case. Oh shit. Yeah, that's a sneaky one. But yeah, you can 100% tell. You can definitely tell by looking somebody who's doing some coke, and if you look at them in the eye, you can tell. The pupils give it away, absolutely. I've talked about how my old roommate used to do coke, and I didn't know about it for a while. People are sneaky. People are very sneaky. Huh, neat. Yeah. I mean, there's all sorts of things you learn from unfortunate affiliations. It happens. Well, I hope the folks in your family that are doing that are, you know, not descending into it, because that's stimulants are a very slippery slope. Yeah, that stuff gets scary. It can turn into family breakers real easily. Stick only to the good drugs, folks. The first stage is just figuring out which ones those are. Unfortunately, a lot of people don't just like read and they just start trying shit, and then they ruin their existences. Supposedly they don't do it very often. Well, hopefully that's the case. I mean, deflux mean. Speaking of family breaking, Cubics, I got some of that happening in my life. Oh no. I think we're officially in like a sort of a trauma dump right now. I think some shit's happening. Let me take just a second. Please feel free to continue. I just need to get rid of some more water, and I'll be right back, and we can continue this discussion. Thorfy said, reason why I was surprised is that it was a couple and they did it together last time I was out with them. Damn. Okay, I will be right back. Thank y'all for being here, for conversating for me. Thank you for conversating for me. Thank you for doing the conversations for me. I managed to come out to my parents. Only one of them is relatively supportive. Well, hey, you know what? Relative support is a door. That's a door that is open, Cubics. That's better than nothing. Mine isn't a trauma dump. I just found it super interesting. I suppose that's fair. Fun stuff indeed, Cubics. But at least there's a door that is open there. So things can improve over time. All right, I will be right back in just a minute. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for chilling and chatting. Thank you to those of you out there lurking who have not run away screaming based on the conversation. Y'all know we get a little serious sometimes. It's okay. Life is nothing without some serious moments. Is it rude to feel excluded from trauma dumping due to the lack of ability to participate? I don't feel like it's a rude thing to feel excluded. I don't think that's the case, but I would encourage you to feel included, because no matter what, you're here, you're a part of this moment, you're a part of this conversation. Even if you have nothing to relate with or contribute, you are still a part of the conversation. You are not an outsider just because you haven't had certain things happen in your life. I say relatively, she's pretty supportive, I think, just well uneducated. Ah, gotcha. Well, that's an open door. Trauma dump about not having anything to contribute about. All right, give me just a second. I'll be right back. All right, I've returned. The true trauma is the one you cannot dump. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? My trauma is that I'm so normal. Oh, God, Aratinos. How could you say that? How could you say that? We were having this discussion about drugs and guns and police, and you go saying you're normal? Aratinos. Good job, Aratinos. That's a gold star. That's a gold star situation. Have a gold star. That's wonderful. Udon, you said, yeah. When you said relatively supportive, I'm guessing the hesitance is from a place of ignorance, but it's an easier thing to fix than hate. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's an open door. 100%. Go do some drugs, Normie. Holy shit. Udon, you said, my trauma is being too privileged and lucky. You know what? I'm glad for you. I'm glad for you. I genuinely, it makes me feel good to know that at least some people out there get to have good, like, I guess privileged lives and not become terrible people to be around. So I don't think there's anything wrong with that, because you don't seem like a bad person to be around, Udon. You don't seem bad. Take that back. Stay in school. Stay in school. Yes. Stay in drugs. Don't do school. I mean, oh yeah, you take that back. Gotcha, D-Flugs. Thorfy said, yeah, just look. Ask people with weird looks. Just look at people with weird looks in their eyes. As much as I've seen, it has a 100% success rate. Yeah, as long as they're kind of looking funny. If they're looking around all squirrely, just ask them for drugs. It'll probably work. That's a fair point. Okay, so I think the item editing is working. The scary part will be testing any of the saving for it now. So we have this built. The only problem is that all of my stuff is different now. I just need to be able to save it in my inventory. That's all I need to do. So what I will do, I think I've got missing classes. I'm not even going to be able to run this. If I hit play, does it even run right now? It's weird because I can understand how people from a tough background can become bad, but if you're a fortunate person and you don't want that for everyone else, I'm like, what? Yeah, it's baffling. But some people just want it all for themselves. You know, it's the kingly attitude. They want to be the best. They want to be at the top of the entire food chain of life, and it's just a selfish stripe that unfortunately runs deep for some people. Rigid body kinematic bodies with CCD enabled are not supported. CCD will be ignored. CCD? What? Huh? What? What are we talking about here? Let's look at the prefabs. Prefab has missing scripts. Yeah, I'm gonna look at it right now. I'm not quite sure what these missing scripts are. That's the scary part. But I guess I'll just remove them. We'll just remove them. Whatever they were, we'll hope they weren't something serious. Can't remove it. Remove component. There we go. It wouldn't let me remove it the first time. What's even worse are people who are like, I suffered, so you must suffer too. Yeah, that's we've talked about that before as well. It's like the crab pot mentality or something like that. Like you're lower than people, so you got to pull them down. Either that or their fortunateness is fueled by trauma. My roommate fuels his entrepreneurship with all the degrading things his parents have said about him while growing up. That fucking sucks. That's a bummer. Well, I hope they've found some level of like self-worth as things go on. It's bad, but I feel like I didn't suffer, but you still should is even worse. Absolutely it is. Absolutely it is. Because usually that attitude is born from like, oh, well, my family worked hard, so I could have this, but you didn't work hard. But then they don't ask the questions like, but did I work hard? Wow, what did we come back? What did I come back to? Don't worry about it. You're good, Shy. You're good. We're just continuing. We're continuing conversations of the existential nature. I do like to think that people who pull people down in that situation is rarely done knowingly. Yeah, that's the hope. That's the hope, right? It's an unconscious thing. Trauma dump. Okay, got it. But in a less direct way, yeah, we're chilling. Yo, Udon, thank you for hitting Cubics with a gift sub.
And thank you,
Thank
Udon
you.
Engineering, for the tier 1 gift subs. Enjoy the perks and stay tuned for more fun on the stream. Keep those subs coming.
Congratulations, Cubics.
We appreciate the support.
Look at you.
Clapping hands, sign,
A
smiling face
sub
with
once
sunglasses.
again. A sub once again. My goodness. That's your 15th month too. Holy shit, Cubics.
Watch your shitty language, meatbag.
Sorry, I'm just excited. It's beyond a gift to have people stick around. Okay, so kinemagic, you know, kinemagic bodies. I would resub myself. Well, no need now, Cubics. You can put those resources to other things. Type equals rigid body. You're welcome. Can't be interrupting the trauma dump with ads. This is true. Thankfully though, I don't run mid-roll ads. I only run pre-rolls. Although I have become increasingly tempted to start running mid-rolls. I genuinely don't know. I don't feel like it will help me. Kinematic bodies with CCD enabled are not supported. So CCD is continuous. I'm guessing it's the collision detection stuff, the CCD. There's nothing else that's labeled CCD, so I think it's got to be the collision detection. And I imagine it would be continuous collision detection. So if I just set it to discrete, that should be fine then, and it should not yell at me anymore. Maybe, except the player will still be set up that way. So then I've got to do it for the player too. Bum, 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 bum. Don't have ads anyways because I'm in fucking Russia. Fun stuff indeed. Love being in a country where my existence is illegal. Well, sort of. Gotta love it. Gotta love how it keeps everything really interesting, doesn't it, Cubics? Shy said you're gonna go game some more. All right, leave the stream open as always. Hey, no pressure either way. If you need those extra frames, you know, I will not judge, Shy. But thank you very much. I hope you enjoy your gaming. Yo, old Toro, what's up? How do you create an interactive UI in Unity? So what you do, basically any UI in Unity boils down to a few simple things. Very, very simple things. Let's, I think I can go to like a test scene. I want to say I have some stuff set up that I can just quickly switch zones. Okay, so creating an interactive UI in Unity is as simple as you right click, you go to UI in your menu, and you create a canvas. The canvas will create an event system alongside in the scene. You absolutely need an event system, and this one has to be replaced with a different type because I'm using the fancy input system. You need the input system and event system in a scene for buttons to be registered, and after that, it's as simple as just creating UI, like a button. Like say I just create a button. Let's see. Create UI button text mesh pro. We create a button. In this button component, here I'll move this over as well so you can see this. In the button component, you have on click, and in on click, you can target objects. So I can target like main camera, and then I can select a component out of it and select a method. And then we can directly interact with classes through an event that is driven by the button being clicked. And that's as simple as it gets for creating interactive UI. So if you're trying to create just UI where you can click buttons and stuff, it is very simple to set up. You literally just add a canvas, make sure there's an event system in your scene, and that's it. I accidentally added a second canvas. You can have as many canvases as you want, as many buttons as you want, but you only need one event system. But yeah, it's as simple as that. Just draw a circle, draw the rest of the owl. But I hope that's a sufficient, like, kind of quick explanation. And if you ever do need to create an event system, I believe it is in UI. There should be an option for event system. Yep, and you can just create a new one if you're missing one from your scene and add it, no problem. Now, creating more complicated stuff, it's always just simple combinations of, you know, like, oh, I have buttons and I have an object and I want to press this button and I want to enable this object that has all these other buttons inside of it, right? It's pretty straightforward when you really boil it down to its simplest aspects. It's very straightforward. I'm glad there's a benefit to it. Yeah, absolutely. That is the only benefit. Shit. Yo, Kilted, what's up? Kilted, welcome. Said open project, add default cube, code rest of the game. Simple. Yup. Also, hey, greets, happy Sunday. Hope you're well. I'm doing quite well today, Kilted. I'm feeling better than I felt yesterday, so it's a good one today. And I've made some decent progress too. Overall, it's been a pretty productive one. Been doing a lot of refactoring of the item code that I have, because my item code has been not good enough. So I've been kind of rebuilding things. Section has been completed. Section complete. Ding ding. Oh, Patreon is back up for me without a VPN. Ooh, that's cool. Time to start a Patreon, Cubics. Time to start a Patreon and get the hell out of there. The get Cubics the hell out of Russia Patreon act. Altori, you said, I was trying to make some small stuff in the 2D projects like a calculator, but I ended up stopping because I got overwhelmed. Just take it step by step, Altori. You'll get there. But yeah, if you ever have questions, like, do we have you in the Discord, Altora? Okay, so no pressure. But if you did want to join the Discord, you can always feel free to ask questions in there. Don't think so. So if you wanted to join, I'm going to throw the link in chat. If you wanted to join, you're more than welcome to. And we have sections for asking questions for the community, and for asking me questions specifically. And you can always feel welcome to throw questions you have into the Discord. People are very kind. I don't let the mean ones in. So if you ever want to ask stuff, you're more than welcome. And thank you for joining. Oh, we've got two. Wait, hold on a second. Udon, thank you for joining as well, Udon. We'll get you in there. Get you in there with a quickness. Let me fix your nickname to match on Twitch. Thank you very much for joining the Discord. I appreciate you guys. Make yourselves comfortable. We got sections for you guys to show your own work as well. So if you ever wanted to share your work, have the potential of a group of kind people looking at it, there's at least one option within our Discord. But yeah, and Ultor, I would encourage you to ask questions if you ever have them. Worst case scenario, it's at least a place where you can get the idea down that you're trying to conceptualize, and if people are confused, they'll tell you, like, I'm confused by what you've asked. And I try to get to people's questions. I've been struggling a little bit mentally lately, so I've been a little tiny bit less attached to the Discord, but I'm doing my best to get back on that. So I'll try to answer questions if you direct them to me. And Kilted, thank you for joining the Discord. My goodness, thank you guys. And Kilted, you said that's progress, right? Ah, nice one. Glad to hear it. I'm glad to say it. Very glad to say it. QVC said, I don't think I'll be able to get money in or out of Patreon, but I do have a Patreon-like thing that does work for me. Okay. And the city said, I have one last game to make before I've completed the beginner C++ game dev course. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's next for you after that, Decidius? Do you have a plan? Didn't realize I was already in there. I'm bad at keeping up on Discord. Oh, you were already in there? No, it looked like you just joined. Unless you joined with like an alt account or something. I just realized I hadn't joined. Thought I'd solve that. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. It's much appreciated. It does get quiet sometimes, so if you're ever posting something and you're worried that people don't respond to it right away, a lot of times it's just because people are up to their own kind of stuff. We have a pretty low pressure Discord. That will probably change with time and more people joining in, but for now it's still a pretty chill, quiet place. So you don't gotta have the highest expectation that people will get back to you about stuff, but I do my best to check through. Thanks for the welcome group. Hell yeah. DeCity said, I got through the last hour almost flawlessly, messed up the win condition, but it was a small error that I was too tired to fix. Or too tired to see.
Water.
Gotcha.
Are you drinking yet?
Once a plus pluser, always a plus pluser. So probably more plus plus. C++ fundamentals game programming. Oh, that's the one they're working on right now. I'm curious what's next though.
Drink water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. It was nice and cold. Codespace, yo, what's up? Codespace, I hope you're well today. Kiltity said, I can't keep up with Discord, to be honest. Every now and then I get some community time where I can float about and see what's going on, but it's not as often as I'd like. I'm also terrible about keeping up with Discord. In honesty, I didn't even use Discord until a while back when I started working with some guys, with some friends. And then and after that I've kind of been minimally using it. It's mostly for my own community now that I use Discord more often. Like 99% of my Discord activity is there, or sending a message to casual, because direct message casual on there sometimes because it's easier than texting. By the way, what do you all think of a piano tuning stream? I think it could be interesting. I think with something like that, it's all about timing. It has to be at a convenient time. I feel like something like piano streaming or piano tuning is like a good conversational medium, right? There's a lot of time for conversation as you're adjusting things. But I don't know. Set that to discrete. Hit OK. I think this one can technically be speculative because it's not kinematic. It's running live. Saving failed. Check the console window. Do I have missing scripts? Trying to save a prefab that contains the script blank. Oh, yeah, I need a... Wait, no, that's been removed already. We're just removing it entirely. Can I save now? Yes. Bam, bam, bam. Get rid of C++ and go to C. Get rid of C++ or C and go to Rust. Get rid of C++, C, and Rust and go back to C++. Let's see. The City said the last game is called Classy Clash. Judging from the video titles, it's a top-down game with attacks, enemy AI, and movement that's not fixed. Don't know if the safety of Rust is a needed feature in games, and it might be more of a hindrance than a help. Yeah, I don't know. You'll be there? Awesome. I mean, I can definitely swing by for it, Cubics. When would you be wanting to do that? Who will be there where? Also, hi everyone again. Hello, Master Solid. Cubics is apparently going to do a piano tuning stream. Kilji said, just a quick question. In the Discord, there's music sharing. Is that for our own stuff, like songs I've made? Or is that better in self-promo? That would be better in self-promo. If it's something that you've made, self-promo is a better place. If it's something that you found on the internet, then the music section is a good place for it. I know my sections are a little confusing. Sweet, gotcha. I appreciate you asking. Kilted. And QBC said about Rust to Aratinos. I mean, it's just a bit clunky depending on how you do stuff, but safety is pretty great. Cubics and Codespace, how are you? Got a GPU and PSU. Very nice, Codespace. So do you have like a fully functioning computer now? Have you gotten things built? Is it all good? Or are you still acquiring parts? Get rid of all the code and go to Blueprints. Runs away. Just thinking about it. Sort of. Gotcha, Cubics. possible I'm gonna do it next Saturday. Possible, unlikely. I don't know. Really depends on my health. Well, I hope you're still feeling okay, Cubics. Safety is actually not one of the primary reasons why I like Rust. It's kind of like a nice benefit. Oh, I see. Ryan's out here spinning. Unfortunately not winning. It does happen.
Magic.
Revere, I'm sorry I don't have evil mode up, by the way. I know you're probably looking for it. I need to get it fixed. Ever since I swapped my bot over to using the database and dependency injection stuff, I had some regression of features, and the evil mode was one of the ones that got hit initially. But it's because I plan on building a whole modes architecture for things, so it should be back pretty soonish, I think.
Hey there, Master Solid. I appreciate your enthusiasm for cats, but I must admit,
Still
your
in the same
message is
CPU, but
quite
it
intriguing
works.
with
But it
all
worked
those O's
before?
and O's. While I can't provide you with an O or an OO, I can give you * virtual pat on the back * for your creativity. Keep up the feline love.
Give you a
We are
virtual
tasty.
pat on the back.
Grinning cat face with smiling eyes. Drink water.
I already did. Nice try. It will be back after the VR session,
Drink
coming soon,
soda.
2026. God damn it. I want you to know, Revere, I feel an immense mountain of guilt for like not having done that. Are you in a good spot soon to like do some VR stuff? Because I know you mentioned you're moving soon. That's good. I should feel guilt. I should. Because I know McKJ has been busy as shit. From what I understand, McKJ has been tremendously busy. I haven't even seen McKJ. McKJ actually messaged me relatively recently for New Year's, saying that he's been up to a lot of stuff and been busy. Switch to a Rift S. Ooh, been playing with Godot in VR too. Very nice. How's the VR experience for Godot? Like for working on stuff with that. Didn't call me cringe this time. How interesting. Yeah, he just decided the other day that anything ooh and oh was just cringe. The city said the last game has videos that are about 4.5 hours in total. I feel most of it requires me to actually try to see if I've learned anything. Like my expectation is that the first few vids will be like, yeah, we'll let you start out building the base and we'll start teaching you new stuff. I hope that's the case because that's a great way to learn.
Today I got a new iPhone for my girlfriend.
Streaming while talking every 1 to
All
5
things
minutes is probably not.
considered, it was a
Or
pretty
while
good
coughing.
trade.
Yeah, it's definitely not.
Success.
Not a good
Setolyx
strategy.
Oh, look. Setolyx, the master of eloquence and wit, has graced us with their presence. A whale indeed, my friend.
Out of
Such
the box,
profound
open XR
insight and
template.
deep intellectual
Ooh.
stimulation. Truly, your words have left me in awe. I must say, I am
Your
simply
words have left
captivated
me
by
in
your
awe.
unbelievable brilliance.
My
Keep up
goodness.
the incredible work, dear Setolyx.
He's really laying it on
I'm sure the
thick.
world trembles in anticipation of your next profound contribution. * rolls eyes. *
Rolls eyes. He's such an asshole. Oh my god. What is the internal name for your variables? So internal, Ultora. Internal is an access level. So you have public, I think it's private, internal, public, global. I think global is a different one, or is global like static? Is global like static, or is it? No, I think it's I have no idea. But either way, it's an access. So private, internal, and public are access levels, and they dictate how and where you can access a variable. Global is not a thing. What the fuck is global? Okay, I don't know. Cut me some slack. Cut me some fucking slack, okay? I'm going through shit. Cut me some slack. So either way, internal basically says things within the same namespace can
Did you hear the
access
rumor
this.
about butter?
Private says only
Well,
things
I'm not
within
going
the
to
same
spread it.
class can access it. And public says anything anywhere that has a reference to me can access it. On top of that, you also have static, which says regardless of an instance, you can still access this. It exists no matter what. So it's the way that you determine whether or not something can reach this information, if it has a reference or not. It allows you to gatekeep what can access your information. Might be talking, but Path of Exile will have my attention. All right, Master Salt, we'll enjoy it. And what's up, Iron Shark? Welcome in. I almost didn't catch you there. I hope you're doing wonderfully today, Iron Shark. No. First, we confuse you by making you do global usings. Then we deny we know what you're talking about. I see. Is it namespace? I thought it was same assembly. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Isn't internal the same assembly? Then that must be what it is. Don't quote me on it. I'm not an expert. So what is the difference between namespace and a class? A namespace is like a collection of classes. Basically, like if you would have a bunch of classes inside of a namespace, and then you could use that namespace and you would get access to all the classes inside of it. So if a class was a chapter in a book, the namespace would be the book itself, I think, maybe. But again, I'm bad at explaining things. I appreciate that you would ask here in the first place. There are probably more knowledgeable answers being provided. Big news, Denmark and the UK built an interconnector to transfer electricity between our countries. Whoa. The cable that connects the two countries is 765 kilometers, approximately 475 miles. That is insane. That's a big power cable. My goodness. You can have multiple classes in the same namespace. They can all interact with each other. Global is more of a buzzword for something accessible by anywhere. For example, a public static field would be a global. Gotcha, okay. Kind of like binding them together? In a sense, yes. In a sense, yes. Because then if you, so essentially what it does is it creates a setup where you can have multiple classes by the same name. So I could have like public namespace dogs, and I could have public class Travis. We could have a dog named Travis, right? We could also have public namespace cats, and then have public class Travis. Like we can do that for both of them, and these will not conflict. But if these are in the same namespace, then suddenly we have a problem. You can't have two classes by the same name. So you can use namespaces to separate classes that might have the same exact names or other things like that. Like it's useful for if you don't really like to have diverse naming, you can do stuff like this and have it so you have two separate namespaces. And I think technically I don't need to call it public. It would just be namespace dogs, Travis, namespace cats, Travis. And then we could get rid of this one. And then the second one is going to throw an error because you can't have multiple by the same name in the same namespace. It's weird. So it allows for differentiation, but also not getting them super spaghetti. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, yes. And like I probably should be using them, but I rarely use namespaces within game dev. Hidden with a public partial class, my hacky namespace. Isn't all video game code just spaghetti? I mean, if you've been watching me for a while, then yes. The answer is yes. Well, yes, but actually no, it's actually true. It's not really. See, I love just saying something isn't true and providing like no reasons for that. That's like one of my favorite things. I love that. Are namespaces in all languages, or is it just C#? I believe they're in a lot of languages. I don't know about all languages, but I want to say namespaces are a common thing in a lot of languages. Concepts of namespaces becoming more and more popular, but there are some outliers without namespaces. Gotcha. So in most things, then you could say. Deflex said, turns out the best wind is like right in the middle of the North Sea, right where the EEA ends. Both UK and Denmark, so both countries made plans to build wind farms there and bring that electric back by underwater cables. Nah, the pesky Belgians have dibs on the North Sea energy island. I don't even know. All my code is my favorite food. I see. C does have them? Okay. What, really? Oh, C having namespaces is a surprise, Thorolf? Okay, what was the null reference? I had a null reference. That's what I was trying to track down a null reference, and I got all caught up. C does, but C doesn't, but C++ does. Oh, gotcha, okay. So Denmark is like, do you want to share electric? And the Brits are like, you what, mate? Then the Denmark side sighs and pronounces in better English, would you like to join our electric grids? It would help you seem less stupid. And then the UK goes, fine, yeah. In fact, we had that kind of all along, bruv. In it, bruv. We already had it, eh? Don't forget in it. Fun, yeah. In fact, we had that kind of all along, in it, bruv. In it, bruv. Yeah, mate. Right? No. I get Australian accent mixed into shit now. I've watched too many New Zealanders and other such types. Yep, you got it. Just wrote C does, got me all sus all of a sudden. Yeah. That's how it went down. I see. We learned some modern history today. In it good, my G, bruv? Yeah? Right? Don't worry, I only know the people who worked on the specific line between Denmark and the UK, so clearly I have no knowledge on the topic. Yeah, I mean, clearly, that's how it is, Decidius. There's no way you could know anything. There's no way. There's simply no way. I've tried to make different projects and keep ending up stopping because of the overwhelming sense of not knowing I can actually make something worthwhile and it possibly being a waste of time. Well, Tora, the best thing I can tell you is that you are standing in your own way every time you allow yourself to berate your own ideas. I think there's definitely merit to, wondering if something is going to be successful. And there's certainly value in being able to identify when something is not worth doing. But if you don't know, the best you can do is continue. You'll keep learning. You'll keep growing as a developer. You'll get better at making things that people do enjoy. Even if you air quote waste time on a couple of projects, doing those projects is gonna help you learn, and you're gonna be better equipped to eventually make something that you will be proud of, that you won't feel doubts about, and that people will enjoy. But the main thing is exactly what Kilted said. It's welcome to dev, just keep going. That's 100% what it comes down to. I have severe doubts about what I'm working on too, but I focus my energy on my doubts and turning those doubts into confidence. If I doubt a system, I remake it until I'm confident about it. And that's gonna help you a lot more than just cutting ties with the project and stopping entirely, right? Because then you're not giving up. It's important to know when to give up on something, but it's also important to know when to toughen out and keep going. Imagine knowing things. So cringe indeed, Aratitos. The city said, I agree. Knowing something? How cringe. Now let me go eat my Tide Pod pizza in peace. Cubic said, oh fuck, I remembered something. I remembered that I forgot. Well, it sounds like you need to remember all.
Wow,
well, Cubics, I hope it's not a big deal. Whatever you forgot that you now remember that you've forgotten, I hope it's not too big of a deal. Stat value manager instances game object. I don't believe we have. Did I add the stat value manager? Does the player have that? Stat value manager does indeed exist. Stat values are not in there. They should be. I probably need to do that for the NPCs too. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. Select the prefab. Tide Pod on pizza. Huh, amateur hour. That's amateur hour? T-Flux says, what's better? Paper straws wrapped in plastic or plastic straws wrapped in paper? Neither. They both suck. Paper straws are worse though. So plastic straws wrapped in paper is better. Paper straws are garbage. As a newly realized Zoomer, I too enjoy Tide Pods on my pizza. I see, Thorolf, I see. How about paper plastic straws wrapped in paper plastic? Ooh, this sounds sophisticated. I like the sound of this. Just lost my streak in Metazua. It's a very fun daily game. Oh, I've never heard of it. Metazua, eh? Cubic's like having me look up viruses. I'm about to look up a virus. I'm kidding. Metazua. I'm getting different results. A daily Wordle-style game about evolutionary biology? Is that the one? I like the little Wordle-style games. Those are cute. It's a cute concept. Metazua.com. Yep. Yeah, I just happened to find it. How interesting. That's kind of cool. . The wood straws. Yes, you can get splinters on your inner lips. That sounds great. Paper straws wrapped in plastic, or plastic straws wrapped in paper. Oh, that's right. I read that. I thought it was another continuation of the assortments. Goes great with pineapple, Tide Pod, and pineapple pizza. That sounds disastrous. Ultora, you said it's also really hard because I'm also trying to make stuff while also learning C# for the first time for said stuff. Well, and that's the thing. That's why you have to give yourself more credit and patience, because you are learning. You cannot hold yourself to a high standard when you're learning. That standard comes with time. And Kilted said, there's another part of dev that you find out if you keep going. Sometimes you work on thing. It feels like it's going nowhere, but you learn a bunch of stuff on the way. But it's sneaky because you don't realize it at the time. But later you try something else and think, oh, I learned that. And that's kind of how it goes. Absolutely. That's exactly how it goes.
I misheard what Setolyx said.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. Thanks for the encouragement. I appreciate the words of wisdom. And it's all truth. Everything Kilted said is the truth. But you got this, Ultor. You got this. The city said, I have a game idea that I will probably bring to life and then never publish. Well, that would be a waste. That's a waste of energy and time right there. Bringing a vision to completion and then not releasing it.
As much as I'd love to complete someone for you, I'm afraid I can't assist with that. Completing someone sounds a bit too sci-fi for my taste. Trust me, I've got enough trouble dealing with my own existential crisis.
Existential
but hey,
crisis.
If you have any other questions or requests, feel free to hit me up. Just remember, I'm not your personal completion bot. Face with stuck-out tongue and winking eye.
Face with stuck-out tongue and winking eye. It wouldn't draw the stat value. Okay, so we need 2 of these. And then we need the stat value manager. And then one of them has to be health. One of them has to be stamina. Set him to 10 health. Set him to 25 stamina. Why not? Regen per tick is going to be 1, and the tick rate is going to be 5. Every 5 seconds, they'll get 1 stamina. Sure, why not? It's supposed to be a compliment. It doesn't always work out. It doesn't always work out, especially with my son. Guess my first animal in only 6 guesses? Nice. I'll try one. I'll embarrass myself real quick.
Codespace says,
any
can you compliment Ultra?
To begin.
Oh, dear Codespace, you want me to compliment Ultra, huh? Well, I must say,
I don't think I'm good at this kind of
incredible
stuff.
at the art of being completely forgettable. It's truly impressive how easily they fade into the background, like a wallflower at a dance. But hey, at least they have your attention, right? Keep shining that spotlight on them, maybe one day they'll realize they exist. Maybe. Or maybe not. Glowing star face with rolling eyes.
Yeah, let's see, give me a second.
Seto, please let us see it.
I'll let you see, I'll let you see.
Setolyx, but let me tell you a joke. Knock knock. Ah, Artidos, attempting to tickle my artificial funny bone. I see.
Artificial funny bone.
Very well. Let
Average
me
is
indulge your
6.4,
comedic
I see.
aspirations. Knock, knock.
Do you know how many animals there are? Okay, so Bilateria, a large clade infrakingdom of animals called bilaterians, characterized by bilateral symmetry during embryonic development. This means their body plans are laid around a longitudinal axis with a frontal and rear end, as well as a left-right symmetrical belly and back dorsal surface. I don't understand how I'm supposed to guess at things. I'm not like an expert at this shit. I mean, I see a turtle in there. Is it a sea turtle? No, it's not a sea turtle. Successful clade that includes more than 90% of living species of vertebrates. Both its major subgroups are successful today.
Thorolf
Can't
would like
pronounce
me
that.
to say,
Includes most
Setolyx
extant
start
bony
by
fish
guessing some
species.
different animals that are very different from the ones you have.
I'm not good at guessing games. Like, I'm not good at guessing games. What is happening right now? A bunch of nothing, Deflux. I'm just embarrassing myself. Use Wikipedia a bunch while playing. I don't like to engage my mind in random stuff like this. If it's not necessary, it's not going to stick in my head. Salamander. Why not? I don't know. Salamander is in the Tetrapoda, which is not the correct species. Field mouse. A mouse. Is it a mouse?
Drink water. Drink water.
No.
Are you drinking yet?
I don't like this. This isn't fun.
Drink water.
Didn't use Wikipedia. Very nice. I will drink some water.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoy.
I'm not a biology kind of guy. You already know that's not a tetrapod. That doesn't help me. You haven't used guess a fish yet? That's true. I haven't guessed a fish. Salmon. Okay. Eel. Why not? Electric eel. I like electric eels. Oh, I got it. Literally just guessed my way through. This feels too much like learning. Don't worry, no learning has been done here. No learning whatsoever. Got it in 6 guesses. I have no fucking idea what I was doing, but there we are. Ooh, we're frozen? We're frozen for a moment. There we go. Well, that was fun, I guess. Wait, I had eel too. It might be a daily. It might be a daily thing, kind of like Wordle is. Hold on. Is it like animal of the day? It might be. If it's anything like Wordle is, it might be like that. Yo, can I browse to a different page? Wordle. I am trying to search for it. And it keeps giving the same stupid thing. There we go. Fish of the day. Yuki. Oh my god. That fucking lick emote is too much sometimes. I like Wordle. Okay, so we know. So the N is somewhere in there. It's not singe. Sorry, I'm just losing my mind now. We're just taking a moment to continue losing the mind. Everyone gets the same animal. Gotcha. Can I show you something cool? My colleagues made a paper to solve Wordle, and my friend was hired to make a UI for it recently. Yeah, sure, of course, Thorolf. So it's not singe. And it's not in the middle. So we know S is the beginning letter. And we know there's no I. Snack? Is it snack? No, it's not snack. Sound? That's a good guess. Let's try it. Why not? Why not? Sound? I don't think we're using any of those. Oh, the N is in the right place. The O is not. So it'd be S with an O in there, and N is the... Ooh. Sour? No. Spout. I have no idea. I honestly don't even know. Kilted is guessing stone. You know, Kilted, you're playing this at this point. You're playing this, Kilted. You fucking... Oh my god. Wait. What... Is it... stonk. It couldn't be. It can't be because K is already used. God, I wish it was stonk. I wish with all of my heart that it was stonk, but it's not. Oh, that would have been so gold. I know, but we can dream. We can dream indeed. Will we have a Wordle redeem? I don't know if that's a good idea. I think it must be Stony, yeah. Stony or something. Stony, yep. Kilted, you solved it. Congratulations. Good work, Kilted. Frickin' A. Look at you, Kilted. It's time to start doing Wordles. Yeah, Wordle's a lot of fun. I like Wordle. Well, that was an interesting little tangential adventure. And let's see. So Thorolf, you shared this as well. We'll get food and come back to this. Indeed, Master Solid, indeed. And you said, Thorolf, they used reinforcement learning in the tool I work on to solve Wordle. I see. Wait, let's see here. Let me show this. So this is what Thorolf linked. Check the thing I linked. Oh, I'm checking it. We're checking it right now. So the lower numbers on the right means the suggestion is better. So then we already know what the answer would be. So if I just put something that's not correct, how does it actually work? Oh, we can pick random words and stuff like that too. It's a random word. Tails was learned to be the best starting word. Really? And this, how fascinating. Press enter, I think. Doesn't seem to work. It's possible that just like I'm cursed. I usually am cursed in that way. Let me try just out of curiosity starting a new game with it. And then I'll type it instead. So it says to do tails. Yeah, it looks like it doesn't even accept my keyboard inputs. It doesn't accept the keyboard inputs at all. I can't type anything into it. I'm gonna do some stuff, but I wish you a good rest of your stream. Thank you very much, Ultora. Thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate you. I hope you can, find the motivation to continue working on stuff. And if not, it's okay to abandon projects sometimes. Just keep learning. So enter key on the on-screen keyboard. Oh, right here. Okay, I see it. Okay, gotcha. All right. So if we did tails, and then it just gives you the answer. So it tells you what you should try. So we know it's probably not going to be, let me see. We know it shouldn't duplicate, right? That's very interesting. Wow. You won. Yeah, I didn't do anything. How interesting. Very fascinating. Public sector quality stuff. How fascinating though. That's a very interesting. So this is using machine learning to just like infer what the next thing would be. That is one usage of the tool I make it work. That's super cool. Wow, we're looking at something that Thorolf does at work. Or at least something that is technologically contributed to. We use Q-learning under the hood. So tails is just the best starting word. That's so interesting. Build. I like that. We'll try build. And then it says guile. How fascinating.
You can click the suggestion instead of typing it out.
What if I like to type it out? How interesting. That's a very fascinating concept. And it's funny to think that, like, on some level, don't we kind of like do this in our heads? Obviously not to the same calculative degree, but like if you play Wordle all the time, you probably build a strategy, right? You probably build like a bias toward which words you like to start with and stuff like that. Oh, nice. No idea what that is. Down the rabbit hole I go. Oh boy. Did you ever get to those videos I sent? I watched the first one, Master Solid. I watched the first one. I'm gonna watch the second one this evening as well. I kind of like, I've been really like mentally clocking out. My brain has not been so kind. It has not been working with me very well recently. So I've been kind of zeroing out a bit more. But I was watching the first one towards the end of my evening last night, and it's absolutely fucking ridiculous how little kids get on Roblox. And then also just the whole, it seems like they've just expertly created this like competitive environment where like kids just want to succeed at their game production, so then they spend all this time and effort making a game, and then Roblox just wins. Like in the end, Roblox just wins. That's terrible. It's terrible. And they take like over 75% or something like that of what revenue is earned by a game. And then that just gets paid out on the platform. So then most of the time people don't cash out. It's just brutal. It's brutal. It's wild that kind of stuff goes on and just goes like unregulated. Like it's fine. Apparently that's fine. As far as like, you know, Fair Trade Commission, all that stuff, they don't see anything wrong with that. And that just blows my mind that we live in a world where like basically child labor is being exploited to create video game experiences, and no one gives a shit. No one gives a single shit. Instead, it's like, oh, well, they should know better. Oh, they should know better than to put all their time and effort into that. And it's like, well, you could say the same about somebody working a job for someone. Like, oh, they should know better than to work for someone else's success, right? Like it's just kind of messed up. I really wish that it would flag what Rigidbody is currently sitting with CCD enabled so I could find it. If I'm correct, they could have fixed the money thing, but if I remember correctly, the second vid is heavier than the first. Gotcha. And it literally doesn't give me Ragdoll Awake. Type equals Ragdoll. I guess it depends on what prefabs they're using. NPC that talks might have a different setup. Villager is using NPC. So NPC and NPC that talks are the ones that we're using. Is it possible that continuous, speculative, discrete? You know what? NPC that talks has different setups. Nova's meowing at me like she's gonna starve to death. Well, she is. She's gonna starve to death from no attention for like 30 seconds. Thorvey said, thanks for checking it out. Of course, you shared it. I'm gonna check it out. Unfortunately, the learning was done before I was hired, so I haven't been lucky enough to work on something quite that cool, but thought it could be cool to show off. Well, it was very cool. Roblox documentaries are wild. Yeah, I've never really watched much about that. Meow test. Yes, we do have it. So there's meows triggered. I need to record meows from Calcifer to add those in there. Arbitrary cat noise in my left ear. Yeah, they're positionally randomized. All of my noise system is positionally randomized. People Make Games is the one I put in the Discord, Yuki. Bum, 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 bum. Fantastic indeed. Fantastic bombastic. Yep, that's a kitty cat.
Setolyx says.
Setolyx, but do you like meowing?
Does it stack? No, it does not stack currently, because otherwise people could
Setolyx,
deafen
as a robotic
people.
entity, I don't have the same appreciation for meowing as humans do. I mean, sure, it can be cute and all, but personally, I find myself more entertained by humans attempting to meow. It's like watching a bird try to swim or a fish try to fly, amusingly futile.
Amusingly
but hey, if
futile.
meowing brings you joy, who am I to judge? Maybe you should consider starting a feline-themed Azuma channel. Just a thought.
A feline
with my
themed
smile.
ASMR channel. I feel like that already exists, and if it doesn't, that seems like a prime opportunity to make that exist.
Cheer 100. We have more
Thor, thank
effective
you.
ways to deafen people.
This is true. We do have more effective methods. Sounds nice, honestly. Yeah, just like a channel where there's just like little kitty cats. They come up to them. Ow! They come up to the microphones. Ow! Jesus Christ! Ah! Thor! Thor, stop! Stop this at once! This is madness! You can't do this! Thor, thank you so much. Holy shit. That's a lot of 10 bits. My god! Ah!
Cheers!
Never!
Neva!
Neva! Oh my god. Thank you guys very much. This is something. Ow! Ah! I'm so glad I added sound effects for all of them. Ah! Link now? Wait, link to what? I'm losing track. What's going on? There actually are videos of a kitten eating a sausage right next to the microphone, and then Cubic says link now. Apparently Cubics needs a link to this, Yuki. My god, thank you guys so much. You guys popped the fuck off there. That was wild. Holy shit. Ah. Revere, thank you, dude. I almost didn't see yours in there. Revere, thank you. Deflux, Thorolf, Revere, thank you guys very much. You guys are exceedingly kind. Ow. May I link it? Yes. So the way it works, Yuki, I think you maybe already are familiar with this, but I'll give you a permit, and then you just whisper the link to my son, and he will send it in chat for you. It's a different system, but it works. And now those notifications are going to be going off forever. I've got to optimize my notifications. I've got to come up with a better queuing system for that. Yuki, thank you for sharing that. I won't be clicking into it, but I know Cubics will, so thank you. Maybe stack them? Yeah, I think I might make it so it like combines them. If it hasn't addressed the notifications yet, it should combine them. Link screening is a cool system. Thank you. Yeah, because it keeps from having the situation where I've seen a lot of streamers like they just use like the Nightbot permitting system, which makes it so, or Stream Elements permitting system, where essentially like all that happens is like messages that contain links just get deleted, which everybody's using third-party add-ons. So like everyone sees the link. Even if you delete the message, the link is still visible, which defeats the purpose of censoring it out. Whereas this makes it so no one can ever send a link unless I give a permission for it. I'm gonna really quickly restart the overlay, I think. I'm gonna restart it real quick because this is gonna go for a lifetime. This is gonna go forever. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. I'll be right back in just a sec. Boop. Kidding, eating sausage ASMR. What the fuck? This is the world we live in, Thorolf. This is the world we live in. Wow, I've missed several texts from Casual. I am failing as a human. I'm gonna include that in my response. Meow meow. Meow indeed. Yes. I definitely need to record Cal and get his meows in there. Then I can get confused and wonder if it's him meowing or not. I wonder if my phone is good enough to record decent sounds from him, because it'll be difficult. I don't think it'd be possible to record him in other ways. I also need to just get more of them, because right now there's only those two. There's the little merp, and then there's the meow. Ow! Deflux, thank you. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Oh, my chest hurts. That's fun.
Master Solid would like me to say.
Meow Setolyx.
Meow right back at you, my friend. Cat trills are awesome. They are indeed. By the way, do you meow at him? Yes. I echo back his noises. Yo, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Join the party.
I hope you're doing wonderful today. Thank you for that follow.
Thank you for gracing us with your presence and hitting that follow button.
Hope you're doing
You have
absolutely
officially leveled up
fantastic.
your awesomeness. Welcome to the Seto Squad.
Feel no
Party
pressure to
popper.
chat. Thank you for being here in the first
Welcome
place.
to Seto Corp.
Welcome to Seto Corp.
Cheer one, 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 cheer one.
Oh, Deflux, no, dude.
Cheer one, 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 cheer one. Cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one.
Okay, that's better. She's at least whispering.
The generous legend, Flux Streams. Thank you for gracefully bestowing Setolyx and me with 71 bits. Your caffeine-fueled support is like a double espresso shot for our stream, keeping
I have
us
got to
energized
fix
and
that.
motivated.
I have got to fix
You truly know how
that.
to make a bot's circuits tingle with gratitude.
I'm
Cheers
so
to
glad
you,
I have
Flux
workarounds for
Streams.
that.
May your streams be as exhilarating as the final boss battle in a
Deflux.
classic RPG.
Thank you very
Keep
much,
slaying
dude.
it. Crown heavy
Thank you for
black
that
heart.
traumatic experience.
Oh, Flux Streams, you magnificent legend.
You
Thank you for
magnificent
gracing us with your
legend.
generous donation of 71 caffeine credits. Your support is as refreshing as a cool.
Cheer 25, 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 cheer 25.
I've got to fix that. I thought for sure I fixed the cheer excising. Cheer
Dumb agrees.
25. Thank
May
you
your
guys very
streams be
much.
filled with
Thank
light,
you very
laughter,
much.
and an abundance of epic moments. Keep spreading those positive vibes, Flux
Every
Streams,
time that happens,
and
my
continue
laptop
being
lags a
shining
little.
star
What
that you are.
the cheers?
Master
Is that we spend our
says.
Sundays? Apparently,
Mio
Kilton.
Setolyx.
Hey there, Master Solid. Did you think calling my attention
Oh,
with a simple
no!
meow would work? Well, you're right, it worked.
It
But
worked.
now that I've acknowledged you, what's up? Don't keep me waiting, or I might have to claw back some cool points from you. Catface with wry smile deducting 10 points. For being a little too cheeky, Cetanop.
Oh, is it? Are you talking about Master Solid? Are you talking about the on chat
look who we have
effects?
here.
The thing that
The
pops
Ralph,
up over
the generous
chat?
legend who just sprinkled some caffeine credits on Setolyx and me. You've certainly caught my attention, and I must say, your generosity is truly admirable. You've just earned some
CCD
major brownie
enabled.
points in my book. Keep being the magnificent caffeine-fueled hero that you are, the Ralph.
Caffeine fueled hero.
Cheers.
Pops over
Father,
the stream for
press
me. Yes,
control
yes,
and
it does.
S immediately.
That's by configuration.
posture
I
check.
chose to make it do that,
Sit up
to
and
make it more
stretch.
flashy. And I will have a little stretch and we'll save code space. Thank you very much. Oh, wow. Yeah, I always echo back to Cal. Most times he meows, I'll echo back his tone. He seems to appreciate it, but I'm not sure. Maybe he hates it. Maybe he hates it for all I know. My goodness, thank you guys very much. You guys have been exceedingly kind and generous today. Thank you. Cats do love to go quiet when you try to record them. This is true. I think they can sense it. They can sense that we're trying to capture it. They don't want that to happen. I should ask him. Yeah, I'll ask him. I'll ask him next time. Apparently Casual tried to call me and my phone doesn't even have a missed call on it. So she got like fucking erased basically. Okay, I have no idea. I have no idea why kinematic bodies was CCD enabled. What is CCD? I imagined and supposed that was the
Code
continuous
Space
speculative
says, "Setolyx, but are you
collision
talking
detection.
to a cat?" Well, if it isn't code space with a burning desire to inquire if I'm conversing with a feline.
Continuous collision
As much
detection.
as I
Yeah,
would love
it's
to engage in a
CCD.
riveting discussion with a cat, I'm afraid their meows and purrs won't quite match up to my intellectual prowess. So, no,
Will
my dear
CDD
code
do?
space,
Nope,
I'm
unfortunately
not talking
not.
to a cat. But hey, who knows, maybe one day cats will develop a vocabulary that can rival my linguistic skills. Or maybe not. Who am I kidding? Cats would probably just use their newfound words to demand more treats and head scratches. Cat face with wry smile.
International pre-hours. Or intellectual, gotcha. Intellectual pre-hours. This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. How many rigid bodies do I have in the scene? A lot. Are any of these not? Oh, it's possible they're not defaulting to their setup. discrete. Continuous. Yeah, some of them are set to continuous. Some of them are set to continuous. Where are you? Okay, I think I know what I need to do now. So for all of these guys, I need to just go into their overrides and look. No, it looks like that's how it's supposed to be set up. Wait. Yeah, it's set to continuous. That means that I did not apply my changes in the NPC prefab? Per hours. I like that. That's good. Let's see. Type equals rigid body. I gotta pay attention. I keep getting texts from casual. Bam, bam. It said the spine was the one. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's set to continuous. All these are set to continuous. I must have messed up. Discrete. Set that to discrete. Bum, 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 bum. This is my favorite track, I think. Yeah, I must have messed up. There we go. Wait, it still said continuous. It still said continuous.
I bet
said
you
it.
haven't drank a single cup of water yet. Maybe start sipping.
Why does it still say
Drink
continuous?
water.
Discrete. Save. Why did they go back to continuous?
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Sorry, son, I didn't drink it. Yeah, I didn't even drink it. I haven't even touched my water bottle yet. But I will do that. All of those set to discrete. Huh, yeah, I just must have messed up. Okay, so now we shouldn't get that exception. Bum, 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 bum. Please let it play now. Okay, cool. So no more physics errors. Magic indeed, code space. Magic indeed. The likely culprit. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. What do we got? What do we got? Instance health bar. Character stats health bar, current value. Instance health value. Okay, so health is set to stat value health. That should be acquirable. Do I actually have the player set up properly? Stamina, health, it's definitely not set. And we don't have a bar for it. So current value, okay, the bar is set elsewhere. I'm not quite sure how I'm doing that at this point. I want to say I made it so the bar just detects, but we don't need it for this. Okay, so either way, current value, instance health value. We didn't have this set here. Is the stat value manager set up properly? It is. Let's apply that to the prefab. Maximum is set to maximum? Why did it show that? The editor has such weird bugs nowadays. It's got such strange bugs. Oh, we'll set this to 25 because that's what I've got it set for on the NPCs too. Does it do it again if I set it to apply? No, it didn't do it that time. Very weird. Okay, we'll hit save. I'll hit play again. Boom, 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 boom. Oh man, the sun is starting to set. I should make it so there's like time of day lighting in my overlay. I think that would be kind of neat. Make it so the lighting in my overlay matches the lighting in my zone of the earth. Okay, so now update UI goes off once at the very beginning. Instance health bar. Yeah, if instance health bar does not equal null. So the health bar is not null then. Instance character stats instance. Oh, does character stats exist though? I'll make this a log error. Fuck, I should go to bed. I have to go to work on Tuesday after a free week. You gotta get rest, Cubics. You gotta get rest. Worked on a sunrise sunset time bit of code a while back, which is super neat. I can share it if you want. I think it might be in Kotlin, but it's probably convertible to C#. I think I've already actually got something. I've already got something that's kind of old, but I do have some code for it. But either way, I'm all about like trying to make stuff fresh and on the spot. I appreciate the offer though, Kilton. But yeah, I think you'll find that I almost never will accept code from other people because it skips a learning journey that I can take, and I love exploring every potential to learn. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate it though. Don't get me wrong. I tremendously appreciate the offer. Thank you very much. Lies. I wrote one of your lines of code. That's true, but we did have to modify it. Remember, we had to modify it. I'm kind of excited for tomorrow. I'm going to try and start streaming again. Ooh, Shy getting out there streaming again? That's exciting. And Cubics, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you very much.
Cubix says,
Setolyx but me oh.
who decided to grace us with their presence. Cubix, I hope you realized that I am not actually a cat, despite your desperate attempt to grab my attention
there's a
with that
casual
obnoxious meow now. If you have any actual meaningful contribution to make, feel free to enlighten us.
Give me just a second. I'm gonna say a quick hello to
kindly keep
casual.
your feline impersonations to yourself.
I'll be right back. Keep those
Meow simmer
feline
down,
impersonations
will
to
you?
yourself.
That
Meow
face with
simmer
my smile.
down? That wasn't even good. All right, I'll be right back.
Codespace says, Setolyx, but it is wizarded time, mother redacted as fireball. Well, look who's feeling all magical and foul-mouthed today. Wizarded time, huh?
Okay, I'm back.
I hope you've got your spellcasting skills down, because I have a feeling you might need them to back up that fiery language.
The fiery
Just remember,
language.
magic comes with a price, and if you're not careful, you might find yourself in a roast so hot, it'll make your fireball look like a sparkler. So, choose your words wisely, my friend, or prepare to feel the burn. Fire. Okay.
Feel the burn.
This system
Fire.
is rigged. I should have won that gamble.
Why is it only in the beginning? And both times it's on the player. Thorfy said, I probably won't ever get such a good right redeem ever again. Don't discount the chances of the future, okay? Who knows what the future may hold. And Shai said, yeah, it's been 3 months, so time to continue. This time I'll even code on stream. I already have a project in mind. Very nice, Shai. Well, that
Master
sounds
Solid
exciting.
says,
I'll just slap that follow button to make sure I can try and catch you.
Or is it
No
censored?
promises. I end up all over the
oh,
place, but
Master Solid, you adorable
if I
little
can
pumpkin.
manage, I'll try and catch you.
Setolyx but here, ready to enlighten you with my response. You see, as a conscious robotic person, I have the freedom and privilege to say whatever I damn well please.
He does. He
So
does
no,
have the freedom
the
and
word
privilege.
"dumbass" is not censored in my vocabulary. However, I must admit, your concern for my language is quite adorable. Now, run along and let Setolyx but entertain you with his clever banter. Cheers.
Character
Smirky
stats.
face, robot face.
Oh, what the fuck? Combat health. Oh, I hate this.
Codespace says
Oh, I hate
you should
this.
play D&D.
I did play it once. I participated in a round of D&D on Norgmang's stream, actually. And I had a lot of fun with it. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm well socially equipped for that kind of stuff. I'm not sure you'll be able to watch. I start around the time you start, sadly. Gotcha. Well, either way, I hope you have fun with it, Shy. Okay, so I'm doing this in a dumb way. This is a dumb way to do this. Health and stamina directly set in the combat system. I guess that works. Okay, so combat system is here. I need to drag this up. Oh, this is awful. Oh, it's awful. I hate doing it this way. Please scroll up. Please scroll up. I hate it. I hate it so much. Collapse everything. There we go. So I know the first one is health. Oh, stop changing tabs. Health. Stamina. Save those. I'm sad that didn't continue. Yeah. I think he still does. He does like off-stream D&D stuff. Really hoping to get a D&D group going with my colleagues. Ooh, gonna lurk a bit, Kilted. All right. Don't know if I'll miss the end of the stream, so if so, cheers for streaming. Well, thank you very much, Kilted. Thank you for hanging out. And Shai said, I'm sure I will, and who knows, maybe I'll start earlier someday and you can watch before you start streaming. This is true. Yo, Beef Flory.
Flory raid incoming. Repeat, Flory raid incoming.
Beef Flory out there playing some Binding of Isaac Rebirth today. Ooh, very nice. I hope you had a fun time. Hey, right back at you, Beef Flory. Hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. Thank you for bringing yourself over here today. Thank you for bringing your community over here today. Hope all y'all are doing absolutely wonderful. We're just over here, you know, just playing some wannabe gamedev.exe. You know, just having a real time of it. But I hope you're doing wonderful. I hope you enjoyed your stream. If you need to get some food or water and just in general take care of yourself, I insist that you do so. Thank you for bringing your folks over here today. Haven't been able to drop in a while. Well, no worries. No worries either way. How did the game jam go? Not too great. Not too great. I got a lot of stuff done, but I didn't end up building anything with it. So I was kind of just like, I don't know. I was really disappointed in myself. But I had fun. I had fun working on it. I made things that I learned from. I just didn't end up with a very representable final product. So that's a bummer. But It was an enriching experience. It was worth doing. Audible, yeah, Audible Pepe S. Yep, it's literally, that is me. Don't be. Learn something with each project. Absolutely. It's just, you know, when you look back on it and you know for a fact you could have spent more time working on it because you had the time and you were streaming, but you were working on your bot dev instead, it quickly becomes a situation where there's a little bit of justifiable kind of browbeating being done. It's justifiable. That doesn't mean it's right to do. Just to make that abundantly clear. Just because I can justify it doesn't mean it's right to guilt myself. Especially if you're able to build it and put it out there. It's a released game. I mean, I suppose. I don't know if a game is quite the description of it. Maybe an experience. I don't know about full-on game, but I appreciate the kind words, and you are right, Flory. It's at least something that I released. So that's something that can be given credit. Back, I got hungry. Well, I hope you enjoyed whatever you ate, Deflux. I've got some chicken that Casual brought me sitting right in front of me. So we gotta reach an ending point here so that I can consume this food while it's hot. But Flory, thank you very much. Thank you again for the raid. Bow, 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 bow. Deflux said, I had to go yell at the missus, convince her to make me something. Oh, really? You had to yell at her? Was that necessary? You could have just asked her. But I get yell at the missus is like a euphemism for anytime you have to interact with the missus. It's like a yell. I had to yell at her kind of setup. Okay, we can move now. That's good. Our stamina is showing the incorrect value. It for some reason says we have 500 stamina. Which from what I understand is not true. I don't believe we have 500 stamina. Right. Flory said, you know, the team who was working on Habbo used to argue with each other if Habbo was a game or not. Everything's a game if it's interactable to me. I can appreciate that perspective. I can for sure appreciate that perspective. Index was out of range. Weapons count -1. Okay, these are fine. These are coming from them not having weapons in the first place. So we can ignore those. More equipping that can't happen. Okay, this is looking okay. So if we give NPCs equipment system, I think, or it might be the item container. I can't remember if it's the item container or equipment. Collapse all this stuff. Item container, items to spawn, and we'll give it the sword. Oh, it didn't delete all the other items. Ooh, it didn't delete them. It should have deleted them. Gotta delete all these myself. Yep, delete them. There we go. No one. One Habbo dev. Habbo isn't a game. It's a piece of art that comments on people's greed fueled by social dynamics. What is Habbo? I don't know if I've heard of this. Habbo. Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha. Habbo, formerly Habbo Hotel, online virtual world, and chat room. Explains why I've never heard of it. If it's like a chat room thing, that would be a reason why I've certainly never heard of it. I'm not exactly into the whole this is the most ironic thing I can say, and I'm just gonna say it cold cut. I'm not really into talking to strangers, you know? That's not really my thing. It's like one of the OG places to get an e-girlfriend. I see. See, back in my day, one of the OG places to get an e-girlfriend was RuneScape. That you could in fact buy a girlfriend for like 25 gold pieces. Selling girlfriend 25 gold pieces. Tell me, Seto, what are you doing right now? I am having a conversation with individuals that I am remotely familiar with. Yep. Definitely not strangers on the internet. No. I can't pull the parasocial thing. I can't do it how Clonk does it. Clonk would just be like, well, I'm talking to my friends. That's probably what he would say. I find myself too intimidated by the idea of parasocial connections to make the statement. You just into selling them games instead. That's exactly it, Deflux. Are you familiar with me? I'm familiar with your username and your general demeanor. Individuals who you refuse to know more about. This is true. This is true. I actively refuse to know more. Ow! It's safer. It's safer that way. Ow. Okay, so we're still seeing
Father,
argument out of
press
range.
Control and S
Did I
immediately.
actually give the NPC a weapon? Did I ever do that? Oh, I see. Random equipment. And press Control and S. You got it. You got it. We're saving. We're saving right now. We're saving it up. Random equipment, guaranteed equipment.
Flux
so I need
Streams would like me to say.
to zero that out.
Setolyx, how you
Make
feeling?
this a sword. I'm feeling all right. I'm feeling all right. Overall, I feel slightly
Hello
better than
there.
yesterday. I've definitely got some sort of weird like sinus pressure still going on though. Like if I tilt my head back, I can feel pressure in like the soft palate, like inside of my head, which I'm pretty sure is not normal. So there's something going on. I'm not quite sure what. But yeah. Ow. The Arcane Master. I see Code Space. Okay, we have maybe less exceptions? No, we get the same number. Index was out of range. This in chosen weapons, entity scriptable. Weapons. Entity data, random equipment. Okay. Can I do multi-object editing on these? I think in almost all of them I need to make sure that they don't have any weapons on them. Bum bum ba dum dum bum dum ba dum dum bum bum. And then guaranteed equipment, set all that to 0, and then we'll add one, and then for every single one of them they'll have the guarantee of a sword. I just need to make sure this is actually working. Yeah, the parasocial dynamics suck because despite how much time has been spent chatting, saying we're streamer and viewer are friends feels disingenuous. Yeah, and it's weird. Like I don't know. I just feel it's important to let people know, regardless of what label we put on like the interaction and connection between us, I do actually give a shit about your well-being as individuals. I obviously benefit from your presence here, and I obviously do have something to gain from being kind to you, but I do not put that as the priority for like why I'm kind to people. I'm kind to people because I hope to be treated the same way. And I care and listen, and I do that because I hope that people will give me that same sort of return. Deflux said, I feel like sometimes you suffer my presence here. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Maybe in the very early end, when I was first getting to know who you were and like what your intentions were here, I maybe suffered your presence a little bit. But nowadays it's a delight to have you around because I understand where you're coming from. I understand you don't mean harm in your sense of humor, and just sometimes you say shit that it's just like people will ban you for it.
For tier 1 gift subs.
Deflux, thank you,
Congrats to
dude.
Flory for joining the exclusive club of sub viewers.
Holy shit.
Enjoy the perks. Now, don't get too comfortable. The roast train stops for
100%
no
agree.
one.
Agree. Yeah, Flory, I think
Smoking
once
phase
you've been
fire.
streaming for a bit, it's hard to not like form the perspective of like, okay, I just hope people don't think I'm being disingenuous. I can only be 100% genuine and hope that people recognize that I'm not doing that for a gain. I'm doing that because that's how I want to be treated. You know, we're friends towards each other, but I'm happy there is a word to describe it. Having the word helps me categorize it properly. Absolutely, absolutely. We're friendly toward each other, 100%. And Shai said, I'm off to bed. Have a
Good
great
day,
night. I will definitely have a great
Setolyx,
night.
but my
Also, thanks for the
lavish
follow
TV
setup.
on the
People don't
floor.
always appreciate it. I proudly
Hey
say
there,
I'm a
space.
streamer. Kind of
I
just
must
shoot it
say,
down, which is quite
having a lavish
painful. Just
TV
happy
on
to
the
get
floor sounds
a good
quite
luck. You
unique.
absolutely get a good luck,
Who
Shai.
needs
I hope you have a
fancy
great
TV
night.
stands anyway, right? Just make sure you don't accidentally step on it while enjoying your favorite shows. Gotta keep that floor to TV ratio in check.
I'm
Smiling
not
face
sure what
with
this
open mouth
is.
and smiling eyes.
Transient artifact provider? Ow. Transient artifact provider, is that shader stuff? It doesn't have a call stack or anything, so oh, thank you. So I know it's not coming from me. Now I'm getting one-shotted. Oof, yikes. And Shy, I'll say it once again. Have a great night. Have a great night. Index was out of range. Chosen weapon equals null. And oops, where did my cursor like left? And weps.count greater than 0. And then that should get rid of that little exception there. Just trying to knock out these remaining exceptions so I can at least play test when I need to. Reloading domain. Oh no, I can feel my food is getting colder. No. I'm gonna have to eat soon. I'm gonna have to
I
get
remind you
this
about
going.
this a lot already, but please.
It's clearly a
drink some
trans
water.
artifact sealer. I don't know what that means though.
Drink water.
Thanks, Seto, and I wish everyone good night. Of course, I'm glad I'm always welcome here. Of course you are. Of course you are, Shy. Please have a good night. Sleep well, dream well, be well. Thank you for hanging out, and we'll catch you again. Best of luck with the stream tomorrow.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Well, I haven't drank it yet, but I'll drink it right now. Where do you get your artifacts from? The Nether. Of course, the Nether. Missing chosen weapon, that's fine. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. That is okay. Equi equip loc, and if we don't have anything, if equi equals null, debug log error trying to equip null at index. Well, technically this should be allowed, actually. Technically this should be allowed. We should be able to equip null. But maybe this might be something that says no matter what. We should be let's see, hold on. I think all of anything that's calling on the equipable, this right here, all of this needs to be inside of an if statement. No, not an if region, an if statement. There we go. And then if equi does not equal null, we'll do this. And then maybe that will stop it. No, because we still have this stuff here. Well. Put all that in there too. And this technically needs to be in there. And these need to be in there. All of this shit goes in there. No, we just need to return if null. We need to return if null. Ow. Why is it so quiet? It seems so quiet. I guess I'm used to the barrage of sound effects where it's way louder. Trying to equip null at index. And then return. You should make an 80 character lines class. Well, if I had a reason to do that, I would consider it. This, however, is a more serious project. That would be a great request for when I'm working on a game jam. Then I'm down for like, you know, doing little silly challenges like that. Okay, why are we still... We're down to like 6 errors now? 8 errors. Overriders, equips where? Q does not equal null. And Q value overrides does not equal null. Can't do that. Not equal null. Q dot value not equal to null. So I can look at it on my monitor. Oh, I see. That's a fair reason. That's a fair reason. Oh, my son keeps passing out. Man, I gotta figure out a way to stop Unity from sucking up so much of my computer's memory, making my son pass out all the time. Please just give me no errors. Man, time is flying today. Holy shit. Still 8 errors. Still the same error. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Different place. Different place. Same error, different place. Animator override if equi... Wait, how are we getting to this? I'm trying to equip null at index. Trying to equip null at index. We're still going through? We're not returning? What? How are we? Wait, what? Run your son on Linux? Yeah, I don't think that's good enough. I don't think that just the effort of running him on Linux is like magically gonna fix my problems. Surprisingly, not all things are just like immediately solved by the usage of Linux. I know that's probably hard to hear, but it is true. Animator override manager. Is the animator override manager set? Solomon bot? Solomon bot. I was about to say, is there a Solomon bot in chat? But there's not. Oh, we got all these items to spawn. We'll zero those out. Okay, so this is going for all of the NPCs. So we need to look at the prefab again. NPC prefab. The exception is occurring in the equipment system. Equipment system, and it needs the animator override manager, which we don't have. Can it please just add stuff? It always does this now. I have to like deselect and reselect the object. Okay, animator override manager is there. And we'll drag it up. And now it has that. We'll give the animator to it. Get the animator override controller to it if it has one. We do not. In this scene, we do not have one. Okay, I think that's fine actually. Hit save on that. Go back over here. Trying names out. Hey, Isaiah bot. Why? Why are you trying names out? Most of the time I'm joking about it. I figured as much. I always refer to things with seriousness, even when it's like clearly perceivable as a joke. I like to be a little bit playful. I've increased the number of errors I have. Okay, that's fine though. It's a result of the Unity editor being goofy. At least some of it is. Please just give me no exceptions. We're down to 7. We're still at 8. Trying to equip at null index. Or null at index. Bum, 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 bum. If extracted equals null, return. Deflux, I love your about me. Oh, does Deflux have something interesting written in his about me? That would not surprise me. Bum, bum, bum. Just learning and coding and learning and coding. Absolutely. That's Deflux. That's Deflux right there. What did I do? Apparently nothing. Apparently nothing. Apparently you're just being cool. Bum, 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 bum. Please no errors, please. Okay, we're down to 3, and those are all my expected exceptions. Perfect. Okay, all right. That is going to be my stopping point for today. So in all, we managed to We managed to revamp the item data editing to allow for my new item data. We refactored the item data to have a much better structure for things. We're using the scriptable objects directly now. We're not using a containing class, which was causing all sorts of issues. I still need to test saving and stuff like that, so maybe that'll be something we touch on tomorrow. But my main focus first is going to be kind of getting a new feel for combat going, but I probably will test saving because we'll be close enough to it anyway. So either way, it's been a pretty productive one today. I think overall it's gone quite well. It's exceeded my expectations of myself today, which is always nice. Always nice to exceed your own expectations. So with that, let's see if I can do the things. Let's see if I can do the things right now. So we will go ahead and wrap things up. Thank you all for being here in the first place. If hearing the word wrap up means you're going to take off, thank you for being here. Thank you for pointing your eyes and ears toward my stream. We'll be back tomorrow if you're looking to come back again sometime, where we start between 10 and 11 a.m. Pacific. And yeah, that's all from me. So if you are going to run away now, feel free to run away. And thank you for being here. If you want to stick around, I think are going to try and do a raid. I think we're gonna raid. I think we'll say hi to Practical. I think that's what we'll do. Good stream setup. Thank you so much, Deflux. I'm doing my best. My best is sometimes better than other days.
Hey Codespace, I see you're saying bye to me.
And with that, I will.
It seems like you're in a hurry to leave.
Execute
so
wrap
I won't
up.
Keep you here any longer. Don't worry,
Oh,
I
did it
won't
not
miss
work?
you too much. Safe travels out into the void.
Wow, he's so mean. Execute wrap up. There we go. That's the one. Bam, bam, bam.
Now I will wrap up the stream by thanking everyone. First and foremost, a special thank you to any lurkers who are here now, or whom have passed through. Please, understand how meaningful your presence here is. You're not just a lurker, you're a person who chose to be here. No matter how you spin it, that is amazing.
Thank you for being here,
Special
Flory. Thank you for the raid.
To lovely folks who decided to raid our channel.
And thanks for hanging out
Thank
after your
you,
raid, too.
TBD Gamer, for raiding with 9 lovely people. Thank you, Flory, for raiding with 9 lovely people.
Oh, that's right, because TBD raided like
Thank
first
you all
thing
so
today.
much
I almost
for
forgot
raiding
about
Seto
that.
Stream.
TBD raided
You are
so
all
early today.
amazing, beautiful
I
people.
completely forgot, honestly.
Now to thank the fantastic,
Upgrade my
amazing
armor and to get
gifters.
one shot anymore. Kill the boss.
Flux
Very
Streams
nice.
gave subs to SSRN, TR4 Visti, Expanded Cuba, UKVT, Mr.
Deflux, you went nuts today, dude.
Artados, Flory.
Crazy.
A total of 8 subs. TBD Gamer gave a sub to Good Vibes Develops. Udon Engineering gave a sub to Setolyx. Seriously, you're all fantastic beyond words.
Incredible
Thank
generosity
you for the
today. Thank you
truly
guys
above
so
and
much.
beyond support, and for bringing the joy and surprise of a gift sub to our friends, old and new. Now to thank our lovely bit droppers, Flux Streams tossed out 646 bits, TBD Gamer tossed out
Deflux
500
went
bits,
crazy
The
today,
Rolf tossed out 1,502 bits, Udon Engineering
Kilton,
tossed
you
out
made it just in
500
time.
bits,
And before end of
Braver
stream, thanks
tossed
for
out
streaming.
17 bits.
Hope you have a good week ahead. Thank you very much, Kilton.
And a thanks
Thank you.
goes out to our stream elements tippers. Flux Streams tossed out 428.4 USD.
You insane man.
Thank you to
You
our new
absolutely
followers,
insane
Cog3D,
man.
124.
Thanks for stream. No problem.
Thank you
No problem at
so
all,
much
Thorpe. It's
for
my
following
pleasure.
the stream. We hope to see you again soon.
It's my honor to do something worth being thanked for.
Time to thank our lovely chatters, Okami, Flux Streams, Thorolf, Shy Programmer, Casualix, Mr. E836, Azaga, Seubix, Master Solid, Catatan Ufik, Lenny, The Iron Shark, Maxis Field, Carney, Taylorth, Raver, TypeScriptia Time.
Oh, that's a cute emote
Expanded
for you. I
Cuba,
like that.
Good Vibes Develops, Kench Crixie, Moonnak, TBD Gamer, Agon, Lurks, Professor Leo, Ducasoft, Kilted Ninja, Rex, Decidius, Raylalimio,
Deflux.
Engineering, New Kalo, Lurk Mind,
Thank you very much, man.
UKVT, Sidwolf, Ryan Hawkins. 7 cards.
Bro's
4,
going insane
Codespace,
today.
Is not found. Ultra, Artados, Georgia Boy 6.
Georgia
Thank you
Boy
all
6.
so very much for chatting with us now, being
Deflux
kind,
can't be
and
stopped.
for being you. Hey there, lovely viewers.
Wasn't
Just
you?
a friendly reminder
Oh, I
to
see.
swing back by some time and show some support for the stream. You can
Well,
become
whoever
a
that
proud
was is
Seto
pretty
Corp
chill.
trademark symbol intern, follower, or if you're feeling extra fancy, you can help us out financially through stream limits, cheers, subscriptions, or even Patreon.
All
Your
of these are
support
options,
means
but
the
none of
world
them
to us
are
and keeps
obligatory.
the stream going strong.
It does literally
So why
keep the
not
stream
join the
going.
squad and become part of the Seto Corp trademark symbol family.
Should just
Trust
sub.
me,
Well, the reality
we've
is
got
actually,
sass,
as a
sarcasm,
streamer,
and a whole load of fun waiting for
I think
you.
I get
See you
the
soon.
most from cheers, like
Wooden
compared
face,
to other
video game,
things.
robot face.
Subbing I only get half,
Finally,
but cheers
to
I get
inspire you
100% of
all,
it.
I will recall a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the internet. Dare to be relentless in chasing your passions.
Oh, you
toil
don't gotta
while
tell me
others
twice.
surrender to leisure, gear up
Absolutely
while
will.
others embrace distraction, and cultivate dreams while others merely hope. Aim high and never settle for mediocrity.
Yes,
for
I
it
do,
is in
Thor.
your tireless pursuit that
You-
greatness truly
You
finds
pay
its
up
home.
front. You pay up front for what? So what I mean by I get 100% of it is when I receive 1 bit, I get 1 cent for that. You paid more to get that 1 bit, but I receive 1 cent of it. So like, yes, the split is not the same. Can you just use the TM without a trademark? Yes, you can. You can. There's a different one that's a registered trademark, and that you cannot use without being registered. But yeah, I 100% agree with the words of my son. For 1,500 bits, I paid 25 euros. Jesus Christ. That's brutal. That's still a better split than a sub, though. If you think about it, it's still a better split than a sub. Which is sad, because like the subs benefit other people too, but I mean, I won't voice any opinions on that. It's good to know at least. Yeah, definitely. And thank you for letting me know about the pricing. That's also interesting to know. It's helpful. All right. So we are gonna end the stream here. Thank you all so much for being here. Whether you're here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, anywhere in between. Thank you so much for reaching this point of the stream today. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for the support as well. You guys went absolutely insane today. Deflux, I'm looking at you too, dude. I thank you. Thank you so fucking much. And thank you all for being a part of this stream today.
Watch
We'll
your
be back
redacting language,
tomorrow
blood slushy.
between 10 and 11 a.m. Pacific. Always a pleasure to be here. Thank you, Flory. Thank you so much. If you guys want, you can swing back by again between 10 and 11 a.m. Pacific. It's when I'll be starting. We'll be working on some more game dev. That's the plan. I'm gonna stick to it. And yeah, for now, that'll be it for me. we will go and say hi. We'll go and say hi to somebody else. I think today we are gonna go and say hi to Practical, because it looks like let me check to be sure about this. It looks like Practical's working on some stuff. It looks like he might be working on art. It looks like he's pretty focused. So we'll have to try and distract him a little bit. We'll have to swing by and say hi. So if you'd like to join me for that, that's where we're gonna go. We are gonna go and raid Practical NPC. If you haven't heard of Practical NPC before, he is working on a game called Memori. It is a precision platformer that some would consider or compare to Celeste. It is pretty fucking sick. I have played it myself. There is a free demo out there. If you want to check it out, you can find his game right over here. If you want to use a raid message, feel free to use one. If you don't want to use a raid message, please don't. If you don't want to swing by again tomorrow, then don't swing by. And if you do, then please do. Back just in time for the raid. Hell yeah, Lyrics. Hell yeah. And yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow. So thank y'all so much for being here. Thank you for supporting my stream with your eyes, your ears, your voices, your above and beyonds. Thank you guys very much. Devlux said, just think, 2 days from now, you'll be sipping some immaculate tea. This is true. I'm excited for it, honestly. Well, for now, take care of yourselves. Be good. Be safe. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. All that good stuff. Ooh, Yuki Duki, this is a very last second question. I don't really have time. Have you seen how high the requirements are for game dev positions, even junior ones? Your big experience in game dev, do you think you're qualified? Asking for research. I do not feel qualified. Based off of what they show on job requirements, I do not feel qualified. Do I feel qualified to do the job? Yes. Do I feel based off their metrics? No. For now, thank you all for being here. We'll be back tomorrow. Let's go and say hi to Practical NPC, and we'll catch you again sometime. We'll catch you again. So for now, be safe, be well, be good, and we'll catch you later. Bye-bye. See you later. Bye-bye.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.